I'm back! What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. It's your girl, Denise, and I feel like I have been gone for centuries, but I am here. I'm back from vacation. So much has happened in the last few days. It's just been crazy. Thank you to everybody who's been keeping up with everything over on the social media side of things. But we are here to watch AEW All In, which is starting in 8 minutes. The current thing that they have going on right now is the All In 0 hour, which you can watch on YouTube. So you guys will probably be doing that for a bit. So in about 8 minutes, we're going to go ahead and get started and check out AEW All In. So it should be a good time. But I got to say something. I'm so happy to be back. I felt so freaking weird. So weird not doing any streams last week, but at the exact same time, it was a much needed break. I did do one show, which was the Thursday Busted Open show that I did live from New York City, which was very freaking cool. And on a very special day for me, celebrating 11 years of being a host. So I was just very, very happy that that was able to happen. So I want to thank everybody here. I was in Dallas yesterday. Most of you guys have probably seen the AEW All In content that I posted, an interview with my BFF, Konosuke Takeshita. You guys know I love Konosuke Takeshita. Brian Keith, Kyle Fletcher. Kyle Fletcher was my favorite interview of the day. Love it. It's doing numbers. It seems like people really love the interview with Kyle Fletcher too. I loved it. It was my favorite one. He was the person I was most excited to interview when I saw who was going to be at the media day. And then who else did I talk to? I spoke with Mark Briscoe, that is also up there on the channel. So if you guys want to go ahead and check all of that out, please do. And we still got 7 minutes till All In starts. And this is going to be a long show, so I will be here for a couple of hours. Now, for those of you guys wondering, Denise, what about all the other shows? So the plan for this weekend is a watch along for All In and a watch along for Evolution. I will be doing reviews of NXT Great American Bash tomorrow morning. And then I will be doing a review of All In immediately following this watch along. And then afterwards, I will be logging off to watch Saturday night's main event. And then I will be coming back with a Saturday night's main event review later tonight. So it's just going to be crazy. The schedule's kind of all over the place, but regardless of what you're interested in, you will be getting some form of content here on the channel for all of that. Now, we still got 6 minutes. Again, 0 hour is still on at the moment. So I'm going to go ahead and first of all, I need to thank everybody for coming in. At some point, I'm going to get to shout out. So just give me a second. But I do want to go ahead and kick things off with thanking Brandon Rosen, DWO member here for 21 months, who says, missed you, Denise, DWO44 live. I missed you guys too, like incredibly. You have no idea. And I just want to start off by saying, holy smokes, Mr. Grimbley kicking us off with a bang here on this channel. He just gifted 20 DWO memberships. Mr. Grimbley, that is so freaking cool. This helps me. This helps the viewers get a free membership. Mr. Grimbley, thank you so freaking much for your generosity and kicking us off with a bang here for All In. We also got Doppelganger 399, excuse me, I can't read apparently. Doppelganger 399 says $10 for the best watch along on YouTube. Thank you so much, Doppelganger, for saying that. There's a lot of people who do an incredible job with watch along, so thank you so much for thinking that of me, and thank you for your generosity. We're still 5 minutes away from All In. We got Sven Big here who says, hey, Denise, thank you as always. What's DWO? What's up, DWO, says Sven Big. Missed you. I missed you guys so much too. It's so weird. It felt so weird. Like I wasn't really online. I would just post, but I wasn't like browsing or anything. So I kind of felt like I had to catch up with so much. Yesterday, I had to watch SmackDown. I had to watch Raw. I had to watch AEW yesterday and today. So I was catching up with everything right before Busted Open this morning and then right before this because I needed to know what happened. So I had to catch up with everything like in one day. So it was kind of a lot. So trying to catch up to everything has just been crazy. Sheldon Jackson gifted 5 DWO membership. Sheldon, thank you, dude. We also got Infamous Raider Loco, who also gifted 10 DWO memberships, guys. That is 15 plus 20. That's 35 gifted memberships. So thank you so much for doing all of that. We are now 3 minutes away. We got Taylor Cannon here who says, welcome back, Denise. Glad to be here for All In. I am too. This is one of our biggest shows that as AEW fans we get to watch. So I'm very excited just to be able to get to experience that with everybody here. So this is going to be a big show and we'll be here for several hours. I think the show is going to go 4.5 hours long. So it's going to be a long show. That's why I didn't even bother doing the pre-show. I'm like, no, bro, that's 2 hours. That's 2 hours. So we're good with just doing the the actual main card. We're going to have a lot. I think it's like 9 total matches. In case you guys missed it, Adam Cole is out. He is not going to be in the match with Kyle Fletcher. So instead it's a 4-way with Sammy, Dustin, and Daniel Garcia. So it might actually turn out to be a better match even. So I'm personally glad about, I'm glad that they were able to find a suitable replacements for this match, because it would have really sucked if they just scrapped the entire thing. And I really want to see I'm assuming Kyle Fletcher should still be winning, but who knows? He was my pick heading into the match with Adam Cole. So I definitely want to see Kyle Fletcher get his moment, get his opportunity. So I'm glad that they were able to find suitable replacements and still make the match feel like something, because Adam Cole and Kyle Fletcher would have been a really good match. But unfortunate for Adam Cole, and sending him the best, man. He's had a rough period in the last, like, God, I don't even know how long anymore with AEW. Thank you so much to Taylor Cannon. And let me see, I'm waiting. All In, the 0 hour is still closing out, and then we're still gonna get the we're about a minute away. But in the meantime, we got John Taylor here who says, I absolutely love that video with the real Tiffy time. Tiffany Taylor, probably no relation. Also feels like you've been gone for years. I feel like I've been gone for years, John. So I'm really glad people like that video. Tiffany was so nervous to do the video because she didn't want wrestling fans coming after her or anything. So she was very, very brave to do that video with me. She was so nervous. Like she just wanted to make sure she did a good job. But it was funny, though. I thought it was adorable that she didn't necessarily know everybody. So I actually thought that her being real and her being honest is what made the video special, because I think as wrestling fans, we also want to know what non-wrestling fans think is popular or what they've heard of. And I'm still waiting for Triller to play the show. So hold on, we still got 44 seconds. I still can't roll it until it actually pops up on the screen. Also, thank you to my friends over at Triller TV for providing a code for me to be able to pull up the show and have it on here. So thank you so much to Triller TV for that. And John, thank you so much for watching that video and for the generous super chat. And yes, I feel like I've been gone for years. All right, we got 20 seconds, everybody. And 18 seconds now. I'm still waiting for this stream to start. All right, 1 second. Let me start recording on the back end here. Oh my gosh, so much. 8 seconds. All right, I'm gonna do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. I count faster than the clock. 1, 0. Okay, this should be working. Hold on. It's loading. Okay, it's up. Let me get the audio going. Ooh, the audio is full blast. All right. All right, can you do an audio check and let me know if you guys can hear the audio?
There is something real.
Let me know if it's too loud, because I think I have it like almost full blast. It could still go a little higher.
Forever etched.
Let's see.
Destinies.
Let me know if you guys get the audio. All right. Okay, good. Everyone's saying all good. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. Awesome. So we're here. We're good to go. Let's do this. All in, baby. We're about to watch some kick-ass freaking wrestling at this moment, so I can't wait.
Real.
Woo!
Will be
I didn't watch the pre-show or 0 hours. So I don't know if they've already announced which match is kicking off the show. Have they done so, or do we not know yet? Let me know if they've already done that. Boycott Activision says, y'all in. I know, y'all in, all in. Also, guys, can we please give a shout out to the fans and to the wrestlers over in Texas? Because I was just in Texas yesterday, and holy shit, is it fucking hot over there. I felt so bad for everybody, like that was dripping buckets of sweat. So shout out to everybody who's hanging in there. Also, in the actual stadium, I think they'll be okay because everything's enclosed and an AC. But when you're outside, though, when you're outside, it's hella hot. So yeah, shout out to everybody. John Taylor says, how are you not jet lagged? I came home and I did a couple of stuff and then I went to sleep. So I woke up, I went to sleep early so that I could wake up early for Busted Open. So your girl has been up since 4 a.m. today. I woke up a little extra early because I still had so much shit to watch before the show. So I woke up at 4 a.m. today. And I already did a 3-hour stream. And now we're here ready to watch All In. So it's crazy. All right. Let me see what else we got here. I want to thank Infamous Raider Loco. Frank is in the building. He says, truly missed you, but love the content you did and replace enjoying your vacation, but glad you're back. I got both shows on right now. I'm going to try my best to watch it all. Looking forward to a full day of wrestling then tomorrow, the cherry on top, Evolution. I can't wait to watch Evolution tomorrow. It's going to be a good time. I'll be here streaming that, and I'm so glad you watched the content that I put up. Even though I wasn't streaming, there was a video that went out each and every single day on this channel. So there was a lot of content, and then yesterday I dropped like 5 videos here on the channel. So even though I was not live streaming, a shit ton of content went up. So thank you to everybody who checked that out. I had a really good time creating all of those videos. So thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco, for your generosity.
All I have left is business.
Yo, this freaking video package, by the way. I'm like, how do you fit all of these matches in one video package? This looks kick-ass. Grapple Geekery says, celebrating 26 months with the DWO and AEW All In. That's the way to celebrate, bro. All right, here we go.
Now, from Globe Life Field
I'm going to put the volume up a little louder.
All In,
hey, Tony Khan brought back Machine Head! He still has Machine Head! When I was at All In, yo, he played that like 100 times, bro. I love this song, though. Oh, shit, it looks nice, guys. It looks really nice. It has that same, obviously not the same kind of energy as Wembley, but still very, very high energy. I love the song. Don't mind me. This song is the shit. It's very fun, like, to hear it live at the show and be able to sing it and all of that. So, oh, we're kicking it off with the World's Trios Championship match, the Death Riders versus the Ops. All right, not a bad way to kick off the show. So it's interesting that they're kicking it off with this match because I think they want to give the Death Riders, these guys here, some time before they probably have to go into the Texas Death Match, because we already know that they're going to get involved in the freaking matchup with John Moxley. Davion Washington says Gabe Kidd is hyped the hell up. Yeah, he should be. He's performing in front of, I don't even know how many thousands of people. Can you imagine getting to perform in front of all those people? Like, that must be so exciting. Hey, Fallout Frank, thank you so much for just subscribing, and happy All In weekend. Shout out to Blessed One. So let me give some shout outs in the meantime. We got Jonathan in the building. We got Michael Farrell. We got Raphael Smith, Boycott Activision, Rowdy the Cat, Suzuki. I thought it was Mox versus Hangman for a sec. I don't blame you because I I think that when you think when you see the Death Riders theme song, the first thing you're gonna think of is John Moxley. And if you think John Moxley, you're gonna think John Moxley and freaking Hangman. So yeah, I 100% understand you as to why you thought that. Shout out to Arthur Thompson. We got Coy Stallings in here. Shout out to Glenn Shelton. We got Joaquin Gonzalez. Big G. We got KJ. Shout out to Thomas Lapiat. We got Infamous Raider Loco. Spen Big, Andrea Price, James Irving. You have not missed anything, James. Tracy WV. Good to see you, Tracy. We got Suzuki, Spike Hunter, Anayoli Mini, M. Caspido, 64, Famous Amos, Charles Fredo. Charles is actually at Reg is at the show, guys. He's in Texas. We got Frank, we got Adam Reidner, shout out to AZ Gaming, we got Kurt Housen, Tanisha Hicks, AJ Joaquin. Okay, Larice Johnson. All right, I got a bunch of you guys, but if you want to shout out, make sure to pop it in the chat so that I can shout you guys out. We got Hema Lee, we got Carolyn Whitney, Melissa Cabello, Omar Manzueno, WB Fan 111, Kevin Cabeza, and Jeff L. Also, I'm noticing that YouTube went back to everybody's original names. The last time I was here, remember they had everyone's handle? This time it's everyone's names, which I prefer, honestly.
Competing as a trio.
We got Howard Ostrom is also here. We got Andrea Price. We got Don D. Ambrosio, CD Bot, Tanner Blakely, Nathaniel Fonchesca, Ill Ego, Chris Holsinger, Ex Unpopular, Miss WWE Girl, M. Caspido, Shabazz Zone, and Ricky Zaldivar. All right, and we're still waiting for this match to start, by the way. They're doing entrances right now. Oh, and right as I said it, the match is starting. So let's go.
And look at this. We're starting already, Excalibur.
Yeah, we are all
I love that they have to start this one hot, obviously, because they're gonna. It's gonna be a long show, guys. So we'll be here for a while.
From Wednesday night on Dynamite.
Hobbs and Joe battering Claudio Castagnoli.
I got to see Powerhouse Hobbs
coming in behind,
this
behind,
weekend. I also saw Samoa Joe.
They have a long history
I saw
together.
Shibata.
Katsuyori Shibata, one of the men who trained
I did not see
Gabe Kidd,
Claudio, and I did not see Gabe Kidd.
And it was Gabe Kidd, though, that got the victory this past Saturday in Collision one-on-one.
It's amazing.
We're starting off with a chop fest. Shibata and Gabe.
You had to know after what happened this past week on Collision.
The stage looks really pretty too, by the way.
Gabe Kidd with a
very, very bright. Love that.
Career was almost ended. He could have head issues.
I like the look of Globe Life Field. It just looks very, very
Kidd and Shibata
wide,
attempting to stand their ground, center of the ring, but double-handed chop takes down Shibata. But Shibata, that elbow strike caught Kidd right underneath the jaw, and both men down. Now the accumulation of those strikes finally showing their toll.
Oh, we're about to get a little
on their haunches.
Oh, I thought they were going to just start striking each other. Oh, I guess they are. Wait, maybe not. Between Shibata and Gabe Kidd. Grapple Geekery, by the way, says celebrating 26 months with the DWO and AEW All In. Oh, I think I read that one already, but it's okay. I'll read it again. We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says, welcome one back, Jet Setter. Great interviews. You and Bully Ray were hilarious this morning on Busted Open. Thank you so much for watching that. Mark last minute could not make the show because he had to be at StarCast, and turns out they needed him earlier on StarCast, so we had to find somebody to replace him. And so Bully ended up being the fill-in for today. So today was actually the first day that Bully and I ever did a show together. And based off of like social media, everybody loved it. Everybody's been sending nothing but positive, nice comments about the show. And so I couldn't be happier that the listeners enjoyed the show.
Revered in the industry, certainly.
Thank you so much, Mr. GRK Chef, for being one of those. We got Larice Johnson who says, what's up, Denise? Hey, yo, Larice.
Powerhouse Hobbs comes in there.
Nice to see you on here. Thank you for the love. Feeling good. Just need to get back into the groove of things right now. And I feel like I've been thrown into the fire because
of the Ops.
being gone for a couple of days on vacation and then coming back to one of the busiest pro wrestling weekends ever is kind of insane, honestly. Like, I didn't get to do all the things I normally do before a pay-per-view, you know, like predictions and things like that. I didn't even get to do that, so I'll be sharing my predictions as we go along. And this one, the Ops better retain. I mean, the Ops better win this match. So that's how I'm feeling. But anyways,
your face up to Joe like that. He's got one.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get back into the groove of what I normally do. Yesterday was fun though, getting to be there at the media day for All In. That was cool. Got to see all my friends there, which was nice. So good stuff all across the board. Thank you, Larice. We also got Eric Miller who says, loving the channel. Thank you, Eric. Woo! Yeah, I try to post a little bit of everything. That's the thing about this channel is that you will get all sorts of content. Interviews, podcasts, news, live streams, and whatever else I end up posting. Like random videos like my friend Tiffany coming on here and trying to guess the wrestlers. She was so cute. If you guys watch that video, I think you'll like it, and she's just a cute, nice person, and she's just great. She's just great. So I do videos like that too, just a little bit of everything. Thank you, Eric, for the love.
Immediately to all of your extremities, it's very.
Also, Mayhem, wow, thank you so much for this awesome super chat, Mayhem. He says, hey, I'm at Saturday night's main event. I got to meet Lyra, Io, and Charlotte. I will go to Evolution tomorrow and meet more. Love you so much. First of all, Mayhem, thank you so much for it's very, very nice of you to come show some love here on this channel. Really, really helps out a whole lot. And dude, it sounds like you're having the best time over there. Getting to meet Lyra. Such a nice person.
But it turns out
Jade is so cool. Tiffany is so cool. Io, I've never actually met Io, and Charlotte is very, very nice. So I'm pretty sure you had a really great experience meeting all of them. So I love that you're getting all the girl power for the show. Very, very good stuff. And I hope you enjoy Evolution tomorrow. I'll be here streaming that as well. Thank you, Mayhem. Very nice of you.
I have to agree. That's
we got Stala World here who says, you know, WWE is so mad that it has many more people. Well, they're totally different events, you know, with All In, Great American Bash, Saturday Night's Main Event, all of that. They all feel like totally different.
The pinfall victory this past Wednesday night.
I know some people are going to compare. I really can't. I don't feel like I can compare them because the cards are so different and the magnitude of certain shows is so different. And holy shit, Shibata just chopped the crap out of Claudio right now. Thank you, Stala World. We also got the Loaded Chris Ludek who says, Denise, I've been a member for 21 months. Let's go, Loaded Chris Ludek.
Each other's European uppercut and coming back for more.
Castagnoli, who has the height advantage on Shibata, able to get a little bit deeper.
Wow! Castagnoli really wound up with that one, but Shibata comes flying in with the boot.
I love Shibata.
Now Shibata may have the advantage.
Shibata's fun. He seems like a great guy. Hey, Howard, thank you. He says, great interview with Takeshita, Denise. Dude, I was so glad when Takeshita said yes. Oh, my God. I was so glad. Y'all know that I'm a fan of Takeshita's.
And
I had met him at New Japan. So then when I went up to him at StarCast, he kind of remembered that we had met at New Japan. So that was nice. But yeah, he was so fun. And you can tell that he really, enjoyed getting to talk. Because he doesn't really do very many interviews, especially in Ring of Honor. So it was very nice to have him get to actually talk and hear his thoughts on what he's doing.
Yeah.
When Janica says your favorite wrestler, Wheeler Yuta, Denise. I hate Wheeler Yuta. I hate it. I just want to cut his hair so badly.
Collected Samoa Joe is. Gabe Kidd is so
if you guys hate Wheeler Yuta's hair and you want to cut it or you want him to get a haircut, comment the scissors emoji in the chat. I'm putting your comments on the screen. So if you want Wheeler Yuta, trim that hair, put in some scissors emoji or the beard, like Glenn Shelton says. The beard or the hair, all of it. It all counts. Thank you. We got D-Train Riot Maker. Agrees with me. Thank you very much, D-Train.
Where do you get this information?
We got Matt
from?
Rykeel, I Show
do
Sigma,
my
Chris
own-
Ludek,
This is pretty interview with
CD
RJC.
Bax,
It's called
Dino
doing
Hour.
research, Tony.
Tronin says it's not a face, Denise. Emo forever. Don't cut the hair, Yuta. Yuta. Wheeler Yuta.
Who's not
There
a
you
small
go.
man by any
I have to
standards.
say
Given
the
his
whole
size,
thing, or
Samoa
else it
Joe,
just
but
comes out
very
weird.
Powerful hands, Nigel.
Joshua agrees with me. Thank you, Joshua.
A
Diego,
little bit of payback
thank
and
you.
retribution as
Tracy,
well.
no! Tracy says I like it. Makes him look unhinged.
Head kick coming
Unhinged is
over
one
here
way
off
to put it.
camera.
That's the nice way
Giving
to put
Tony
it.
Schiavone a shellacking as well.
Burthausen says, now we both sporting the shaggy
All
look.
this a domination
So funny.
right now. I mean, he's not far off as Claudio just launching himself at Shibata and a very frustrated Hobbs.
We also got Chris Ludek here who says, I hope you're doing well. I love all the live watch-alongs you do. Will anyone join for a post-show reaction? Also, would you ever do a meet and greet in LA? I still haven't met you in person. I don't know that I would ever do one, but never say never, I guess. And then will anyone be joining me for the post-show reaction? No, it'll just be me today.
I
So
mean, really would set
just
the
me,
tone for the
Oos.
night for the Death Riders.
thank you, Chris.
Opening the event by
We got John
reclaiming the
Taylor here who
World
says I should put
Championships
a pull a
and
reg
then
and shoot
closing
my
it
shot
down
with Tiffany.
potentially.
My resume
John
includes
Moxley
cosplaying as rich people
remaining with
and a
his
bonus.
grip
She wouldn't have
around
to change her
the
last
AEW
name
World
to nailed it.
Talked earlier, Tony, about the perception.
Done.
Samoa Joe
Easy.
on the way
Right
to the
there.
ring.
I love that. So
Perception,
funny, John.
wins
Thank
and
you so
losses.
much.
Opening up
Actually,
All In.
shout out to my friend Tiffany, who
rolling
actually
barrel
just got
kick.
engaged to not too long ago. Like literally a week ago, she got
Oh, the
engaged.
nose of
So
Castagnoli
sorry, John, but
flattened into the mat.
yeah. Anyways,
This
thank you,
big,
John.
Bruising, strong man just throwing their bodies at each other and their heads. And
Oh, look at this. We're getting the, I forget that AEW is also on Prime.
Crammed in here. Globe
Get
Life
the
film,
gear,
in
shirt,
comes the
shop the
Vince.
show in the Amazon shopping app.
You can find your favorite AEW stars and official AEW merchandise by
that's
searching
new.
Shop the Show in your Amazon shopping app. As Powerhouse Hobbs going to
Wow.
war on the Death Riders and Gabe Kidd.
Yeah, I've never, this is kind of fun to see it in wrestling. I know they do it like for other stuff that streams on Prime, but it's just different seeing it, here
Hit
on
from behind.
this.
Oh, Kidd taking off his feet.
wrong thing to do. Hobbs maybe made a big mistake by turning his attention, but then maybe not.
Nice.
What a spine buster by Hobbs. The cover. No,
Ooh.
Yuta intervenes.
We got Ryan Evans
Ryan,
here who says, hey,
irascible
Denise, are you doing a watch along to Saturday
Powerhouse
night's main
Hobbs
event?
taken
So
down now.
the problem with doing that
Kidd.
is that I still have to do the review
He's a
show for
man.
All In. So
Kidd.
this show is going to last a good amount of time.
Kidd.
And then I have to do
Receiving
my
the
review
contact from
show.
Powerhouse Hobbs
So
with-
I think there's kind of a little bit of
Some
an issue
power
with
there
the
from Claudio
crossover,
Castagnoli.
depending on how long the
The
show
cover
goes. So
and very
I
nearly
can't
the
promise
win.
anything.
How
You
high
never
he
know if I
put
decide to do something
Powerhouse Hobbs in the air.
impromptu. I might, but again,
And he-
depending on the
Claudio now
start
saying,
times,
"Up,
what
Yuta."
time this ends, what time I can
And
get my
here
review
comes
show
Yuta.
done, it's a
Claudio
little
Yuta,
harder
they
to
use
try
that
to
fastball,
do
especially
a watch
again,
along
but-
for it. But thank you so much, Ryan. We'll see how it we'll see how it
Claudio
goes.
very nearly unparalleled. This maybe a doomsday device situation here.
Yo, that was sick.
1, 2, no!
Hobbs just like
Castagnoli
tore
was gonna allow
down
that
Wheeler
to get to
Yuta.
3.
Well, that was brand new.
We got Infamous
Never
Raider
seen
Local
that
says,
before.
what if we
That
end the
was
day with
amazing.
Moxley and Goldberg's W?
Powerhouse.
Then I'm retiring from
Yuta
wrestling. Just kidding. I'm not
finding himself
retiring, but I
isolated
will
by
sure
the
as hell be booing. Let me tell you that much. I will be booing.
Joe capping it off,
Thank
the
you, Infamous
snapmare
Raider
center of the
Loco.
ring, the PK!
Cody Santello
Jerry
says,
Shibata
oh
on the
shit,
cover.
that power
Still
slam was
Castagnoli there to break it
amazing.
up.
Great opening match. I tell you, Ops looking great.
Edge
They've
Note
come back
says,
many,
so
many
that's a
times.
no. It's most likely a no, yeah.
Hobbs trying to drag Claudio Castagnoli
Guys,
to the
I'm
floor.
telling you, them running shows like this
Castagnoli.
be driving me crazy.
Hobbs
But either
battling
way,
it
I'll
out.
still be doing a Saturday night's main
As
event
Gabe
review,
Kidd
regardless
looking
of
for the
if I
tag.
do
Oh, wait
a,
a second.
regardless of if I do a watch along or not. Oh no!
Swing into the
So
barricade.
Claudio did like a half a
Wasn't
giant
much of a swing, but boy, it had an impact.
on Hobbs,
Oh,
which,
smart.
by the way, I would like to see
Right
him
now,
do
we're
it
gonna
in
have
the
a two,
ring
two-on-two
because
here.
Hobbs is a pretty big guy.
no.
So seeing, and
On
we
the
know Claudio's
outside,
very strong.
Castagnoli.
So if Claudio were to do the big
People
swing
like
on
it for
Hobbs
two
and
to get
dead
back
center in the
but wait
ring,
a second.
would be
Wow,
pretty
Yuta.
impressive.
They've had their share of battles cover here.
He's
German
done.
suplex.
He's done the
Share
big
of
swing
battles
on
with
Giants
Ring of Honor
before
Pure
too,
Championship
like when he
the
was in
past.
WWE.
Absolutely. And Gabe Kidd
Yeah.
We got Mute Mo here who says, can't wait to see who's in the casino gauntlet. We got Big G who says, if Mox wins, we riot. Edge Note says, it's okay, All In is the main show, focus on the big show. Thank you, Edge Note. Sometimes I feel pressure to try to do everything,
So much punishment
especially because I do cover both companies. And so it can be a lot of pressure sometimes to try to get everything.
It is not lost on Gabe Kidd that it came from a headbutt very similar to that.
Yeah, Gabe Kidd,
That's
more
dirty
than
cool.
willing to do whatever it takes to win. No compunction.
Uh-oh. Here he comes.
Now there's just going back and forth.
Like I
Back and
mentioned earlier,
forth.
two men who've known each other since Ring of Honor in 06.
Well, this is Gabe Kidd and Samoa Joe. Hammer.
Oh!
And the power slam. The cover. The
That's what I love about the Ops. Like
Castagnoli
everything they
intervenes.
do, especially Joe
Yeah, to my
and
point.
Hobbs, because they're so big and
Castagnoli
meaty,
took
like
out
it
Hobbs
just,
on the outside.
there's just a
It's
lot of
allowed him to
impact
get in,
there.
and now has allowed him to get the advantage back in the favor of the Death Riders.
D-Chain Riot Maker says,
That's the
pizza
only
with
call
ranch,
out plays to
AEW
wheel it
pay-per-view,
in.
and
Maybe
Denise
think of that
Livestream.
fastball
Today's a
special
good
they
day.
use. That
Hey!
assisted splash.
Pizza and ranch,
you're
let's
right,
up and
Excalibur.
go,
Way
bro.
up there, but Hobbs.
Oh, man.
I'm steaming in.
RK
matches
Shuttleworth
at
says, you
Castagnoli,
got
Gabe Kidd.
punishment as usual.
Goes to the outside.
Maybe
with
takes
Hobbs,
the pin.
Shibata.
No, he's in the wrong place.
Shibata
Ah,
comes in.
Samoa Joe about to hit him with the
Samoa
muscle
Joe
buster.
caps it off.
Yeah! He's about to take that pin. Come on, baby. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! I'm just being silly. Anyways, the Ops gets the win. They retain. And Yuta got pinned. I mean, there was absolutely nothing too surprising there.
Katsuyori, Shibata,
Nothing
Powerhouse,
too
Hobbs, and
surprising on that
Samoa
one,
Joe
but
earned
still a
every
pretty little,
bit
pretty
of that
decent
victory,
start to
Toni.
AEW
Absolutely,
All
they
In.
were pushed, of course. It's not easy
All right, guys,
going
give me
against
1
members
second.
of the Death Riders.
I need to
And
start
members of
a.
Death Riders apparently not
So
dead
for
now.
those of you who don't know, I do reactions on. Ah, crap!
Death Riders
No, not ready.
continuing
So I
the
do
assault after
reactions
the bell.
on like social media and stuff.
Again,
So I have
perception is
to always.
everything. Yes, they
start
Hangman
recording
scoring.
for it.
Equalizer.
So I always have to do that on the back end.
Now Yuta wielding the chair, hammering Hobbs on the floor. And
Now on the shoulder, on the back.
Nigel, I mean, we've seen over the last few weeks the Ops. They've had the back of Hangman Adam Page as far as the Death Riders have been concerned. Maybe this was the plan all
They're
along.
continuing the
Well,
attack
possibly
on the
win
Ops.
or lose at the end of the
Boo!
match. You've got to
Get off
take
my
out the
TV!
Ops. Oh,
Boo!
look at Joe.
No!
Samoa Joe.
No!
Oh, God.
Nah!
God.
The chair
Bullshit!
wrapped
It's like
around the
bullshit,
neck
man.
of Samoa Joe.
No, we got
He is
Grapple
out.
Geeker
He
here who
is
says,
out
boo!
cold, it seems.
Just freaking stomped
And Claudio
Samoa
Castagnoli
Joe's neck
doing
through the chair.
unimaginable damage
What is
to
this?
Samoa Joe's
Now
head
that
and
means
neck.
Samoa Joe's gonna have to be gone for a bit to sell this
Scary
for at least
moment
like
there
a
is-
week or two.
Ringside physician, Dr. Michael Sampson.
Berhausen says, damn.
Oh, this is
John Taylor says, all my
Deliver the
homies hate
chair
Wheeler
underneath
Yuta.
the jaw of Joe.
Doc Sampson going to get some help as well from the medical staff. We got
Gabe
three
Kidd
now.
was smiling
Taking on
because
Joe.
of the evil things they did,
This is not
and
the way
then
we
just
want
did
to
like
do
a
our
deadpan
podcast.
look like this right afterwards. Melissa Cabello says they killed Joe.
very delicate
It's supposed to be
situation
the other way around. Samoa
Well,
Joe's
if there's
supposed to
any
kill
good news,
them.
Death
What
Riders
the hell, man?
leave
Boo!
without championships,
I hate you,
hopefully
Death
they'll have
Rider.
later tonight as well.
Fuck
So
it.
Joe wiggling his
like
fingers
eggs.
there. So he's okay in the sense that
You
he's
stink
still
like
conscious,
eggs
I
is now
think.
my new favorite
He hasn't
chant.
moved, so I think he's aware
Oh,
of some of the damage.
man.
We'll find out perhaps
as
later.
You stink like bad eggs. I gotta emphasize that.
or the physicians.
I don't like this. No, I don't like this. Not Samoa Joe being stretchered out. F that, man. I don't like it.
It's the second time this week he's been attacked. He's had to go through this.
This
This is an interesting way to kick off the show, right?
Not the way we.
I don't think we were necessarily expecting All In to kick off like this.
If at all possible, we will update you throughout the night about Samoa Joe.
I don't like it.
the prognosis. But
yeah, once again, like I said, Excalibur and Nigel, it's very apparent he is out cold. And
Chris says not supposed to like it. Amen.
As well, you know, Joe's a veteran. He's been through many, many wars. He's done a lot of good for
Zeno
pro
Hour
wrestling.
says Joe dead.
And the good news, he's still a champion. That's the
Mari
good
R
news.
says I went to
The bad
Dynamite
news
this weekend.
what
Yuta
you're
is
watching
seriously hated.
on your screen right
See,
now.
I'm not the only one. I'm not the
Champion
only
now,
one.
certainly. But as we saw,
Hey,
with
happy
Adam Cole,
birthday to
very
Malachi. Malachi, thank you so much for hopping onto
realities
the stream during your
professional
birthday. Hope
wrestling.
you're enjoying All In.
Wonder how much
And hope you have a
longer
nice birthday.
that will remain the case. Our thoughts certainly.
All right.
with
In the
Samoa
meantime, let me
Joe.
catch up with the super chats
Understand
here.
For a long time, and if anybody
Dan
is as resilient
Bridgman.
here
Yo,
in this job,
Dan.
certainly Samoa Joe.
Dan.
we obviously
Thank you
wishing
so
Samoa
much,
Joe all the
Dan.
best
Dude,
as some tense moments to
you're
begin
always
our
like
night here
super
tonight. The
nice.
fans shifting
And
gears.
just,
Want to mention that
I-
DraftKings Sportsbook is a
thank
official
you.
partner of AEW.
Thank you, Dan.
Customers
Thank
bet
you.
$5, get $150
I
bets instant.
I'm gonna have to start using
Download
like
the
Chat
DraftKings
GPT
Sportsbook app,
because
sign
I
up
always
with
feel
promo code
like I never know what to
DraftKings
say,
Sportsbook.
and I feel like I need
Round
a
rules.
nice message to say, Dan. But I just want to say thank you for always being so nice. And seriously, you know how much this helps me out and helps out the channel. So thank you truly, Dan. Oh shit, get this, guys. So I'm watching on Triller, and by the way, I was so caught up on Dan's super chat. I didn't even read the message. It says Miss Denise. Sorry, Dan.
Well, fans, we
The thing that I just noticed
just
right
trying to
now,
put what
so
we've
I'm
witnessed
watching on
happen to
Triller,
Samoa Joe behind us.
and
We have a huge night of
they
action in store.
mute
Of course,
the
triple main
commercials
event.
themselves.
Kenny Omega,
So right
Kazuchika,
now, when
Okada
you guys
to
heard that
crown the
mute,
first ever AEW Unified
that wasn't
Champion,
me. That was
Mercedes
Triller.
Mone, timeless Toni Storm for the AEW
or
Women's
Triller.
World
So,
Championship. Nigel, I'm gonna put you on the spot once
Yeah,
again.
that's kind of nice
Do you
that they
think
do the muting
timeless
for
Toni
us
Storm
because
walks out of Arlington and
Hey,
still
I like
AEW
it.
Women's World Champion?
we don't have to worry
I
about
hate to say
commercials.
this, I
They do the
really
muting
do,
for
but
us.
I think Mercedes
Again,
Mone
thank you so
is
much, Dan.
unstoppable
We got
since
John
her
Taylor who
debut
says
here
my
in
heart will
AEW.
heal.
She's just gonna wrap it up.
I hope so,
Worst
John. I
match.
hope so.
Fans, coming up next, it
Oh,
is
Mark,
the Casino Gauntlet match to determine who will become
Bandito's in
the
it,
number one
Takeshita,
contender
Brody,
for the
Ricochet.
AEW World
Yeah, oh,
Championship.
so,
Mark
by
Briscoe
the way, I've
and
been meaning to
MJF
say,
will lead
I
us off.
heard that the match with Bandito and Takeshita was really good last night. I haven't had a chance to watch it, but I heard it was phenomenal. So anybody who did watch that, let me know what you guys thought about it.
The Casino Gauntlet is mine.
We got Brandon Rose in here who says not only does Hangman need to win, but Moxley needs to get his bag put over his head. Hey, he needs to get a taste of his own medicine. I agree, Brandon. Thank you for the love. Grapple Geekery says, let this be the first of 3 Death Rider Associate losses. Yeah, I hope so, Grapple Geekery. Let's cross our fingers here. Thank you, Grapple Geekery. We got Sick Boy. He says, good afternoon, Denise and DWO. Gonna watch NXT now and watch AEW later, but wanted to set up. Have a great watch as well. Sick Boy, thank you so much for coming in here. Regardless, we really appreciate you just like popping in, showing some love. Very nice of you. Enjoy NXT, and hopefully it's a fun show. Thank you, Sick Boy. We got King Michael Gang here who says, hey, Denise, welcome back. Miss ya and the live so much. Watching Great American Bash right now, so I'll keep you updated. Hope your vacation was awesome. First of all, that's very cool that we already got 2 people here that are watching NXT 2 that still popped into the chat, so thank you. And also thank you for missing the lives, because my fear is that every time I take like any time off, I always fear that everyone is just gonna like disappear and never come back to the channel. So thank you for still returning to the channel. And
Reach for the sky.
What's this mean? Something makes the heart grow fonder. Whatever. You know that one saying that they say when time apart makes the heart grow fonder? Shit! What's the word? Something makes the absence makes the heart grow fonder. There you go, absence. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. So hopefully my baby face return worked out. Thank you, Matthew French. I love how everybody was like, "We got you, girl." It's absence.
MJF about his late
Which
brother
is kind
Jay,
of
but
funny that absence was the word I forgot.
chronicling relationship with the Briscoe
Anyways.
brothers premiering earlier this week, and
We got Brandon Leon, who's been a member of the DWO for 1 month, says, time for a good show. Glad you had a great vacation. Thank you, Brandon. Yeah, it was fun. I went with my mom and my siblings to New York, and it was a really good time. We did a little speedboat tour, went to Top the Rock. We went to the Great Gatsby on Broadway. What else? Oh, we did the Squid Games experience.
True to my heart.
I died in every single one of those games. Thankfully, because you pay money to do the experience, they let you do the full thing. And so you earn points, and it's like where you end up in the leaderboard. So I was in 19th place out of 23 people. But had it been the real thing, I would have been shot dead in the first game. Thank you, Brandon. Let's see, MJF's gear. He has a nice little black and gold robe.
MJF's got such a punchable face. I think that's
a punchable face.
Agree.
Yes, I think everybody would agree with that.
Oh, and then he's got like the Burberry on the collar and the wrist as well. Nice robe for MJF today.
The #1 contender.
We got Speed Punk here who says, let's go. Mark is going to put the beat down on MJF. Oh, damn right. It was so fun to interview for the All In Media Day because he was just going off. He was saying, MJF, he can't cash checks. He can't, how did he say it? He said the MJF, he had a really good way of putting it. How did he say it? It was like the check is cashing out of his butt or something. I forgot how he said it, but it was very funny. It's in the interview. I also posted the clip on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter, so you can hear Mark Briscoe say it properly. Thank you, Speed Punk. We got John Taylor who says, I can't speak for others here, but on top of missing you doing the live streams, I miss the community aspect of the chat. During them, the DW are my friends, and wrestling is more fun watching together. I love this so much, John. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm glad that there is value in you guys hopping in here and hanging out and chatting with people. I love that. Thank you, John. Most of us, including myself, well, at least me, I didn't have any friends to talk wrestling with, so the internet community is the first place where I've gotten to really do that. So thank you, John.
MJF.
All right, so MJF, Mark Briscoe are kicking off this Casino Gauntlet, as we knew, because of the qualifier matches.
Now Briscoe unleashing his fury on MJF, just trying to throttle him.
See, I think MJF had the right idea. Mark Briscoe
Glenn Shelton says, little pickle MJF. I was rewatching his
First of all, I want to tell you
I was rewatching his promo war with CM Punk, and CM Punk called him Needle Dick. So it's kind of funny that he went from Needle Dick to Little Pickle. So people are always just throwing shots at MJF's genitalia.
Coming into this match with a lot of fire, but that seems
we got Ken Wasaki Moore who says, I got MJF for putting the beat down on Mark.
Been unable to
I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen in this. Especially the winner. The winner.
Very serious.
The winner of this match had a shot. So
you've seen this on MJF before. Just
Doppelganger 399 says the Hurt Syndicate needs to turn on MJF before MJF turns on them. That's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
They can't execute properly.
There it is.
That was called unearned
now, Mark.
from MJF.
Mark was so cool. He was so fun yesterday.
Behind him. Back body drop attempted. Briscoe lands on his feet.
I also met MJF for the first time at Dynamite 300. I had never met MJF in person. And so I met MJF at Dynamite 300. So that was cool.
Still trying to end this quickly. We don't know when the possible.
I've never interviewed MJF either. So I asked this question, I think maybe in a press conference or something a few years ago, but I've never actually interviewed MJF one-on-one. So he's definitely someone that I would love to interview. Let's see who the next entrant is. It's Ricochet. Okay, so Ricochet is about to start speeding this up right here.
Ricochet already scheduled to
Flutter Ortega says Denise is going to sing Me Muero when Mystico comes out. Dude, I love that song.
You lost your stuff a long time ago, my friend.
Ricochet the third entrant in the Casino Gauntlet match, the man who at All In London last year made his AEW debut as part of that Casino Gauntlet match. And now,
well, you know, Ricochet said on
that guy in the front row who's dressed as Sting, I kept seeing him all over StarCast, and he made a couple of people kind of fall for it for a second. Like, if you glance and you see him, like for a split second, you might think it's the actual Sting. Mr. Jowell says wrestling matches wouldn't be the same without your stream. You're like the YouTube's version of Jim Ross during the Attitude Era. I'll start saying puppies, and then I'll be Jerry the King Lawler. Thank you for the love, Mr. Jowell. Chris says, any surprises for this match? I don't know. I don't know.
They get the opportunity to get into this match on this stage.
That's right, Nigel. Not only are the intervals unpredictable, but the entrance.
Ben Jackson, thank you for listening to the show today.
Down. I'm not sure Ricochet or MJF realized it.
Well,
oh boy!
Oh, here we go. It's Bandito.
it's the Ring of Honor champ.
Let's go, Bandito. I think he got an even bigger reception, especially after the match that he had with Takeshita.
Against the Alpha Konosuke Takeshita,
Bandito about to have some fun in here.
To the ring.
He may be right now this summer.
Let's go, Bandito.
Of anyone in ROH or AEW. He is on a roll. He could win this thing.
Tony, I think it could be the best summer of anyone in the world.
What I love about Bandito is how strong he is. He's not only fast, he's strong.
Oh, look at this. MJF, thumb to the eye, and Ricochet staggering on his feet.
It looks like he tried to feed Ricochet to the wall.
Oh my God! Someone has a sign that says MJF looks like LaFufu.
Bandito.
MJF looks like LaFufu.
We were saying, Tony, I think the best summer of wrestling of anybody in the world. This could be the summer of Bandito, especially
me and Reg the other day had a whole conversation about Labubu and LaFufu.
MVP.
For those of you who don't know, LaFufu is the knockoff version of
What
Labubu.
does Bandito have left in him after a grueling championship defense?
That's a great point.
Oh my goodness!
Well, the chicken might fly.
Nice.
Scissor kick through the ropes. Ricochet
I like how that
looked
looked because Ricochet went flying.
And
oh shit! I didn't even see Ricochet there when he went with the elbow. I was like, what?
Consequences is now the blockbuster on MJF, bringing MVP out of his seat.
This match has gotten off to a good start.
Max, get off your back, Max.
He took out two of his biggest rivals, Ricochet and MVP. And now
King Michael Gang says, what's a Labubu? It's just like ugly dolls that are very popular. They look like little devil babies. They're creepy. I know everyone loves them, but I don't love Labubus.
Gauntlet match because you don't want to be out of the ring for too long.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of people who don't know Labubus. Go Google it, guys, Labubu. And trust me, once you hear about it, you won't stop seeing them. They pop out everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah! That's the BFF Takeshita!
Ago,
I'm cheering extremely loudly for no reason, but
unsuccessful
I'm just very excited.
Bandito's the Ring of Honor
Let's go,
World Champion,
Takeshita. Please have a moment with
but an
Bandito.
ample opportunity to make up for it here. For Konosuke Takeshita.
You got to wonder what he's got left, what Bandito's got left. One of the greatest matches I've ever seen.
I'm just
guys, that
overhyped
happened last
today.
night at the Esports Arena, and look at how fresh.
RTG
Takeshita
says Rhea
looks.
Ripley loves Labubus. Oh, she totally would.
man,
She likes like
Olympic level
scary
deck
stuff, and
athlete.
Labubus look scary. They're like,
The great matches during that
That's what they
international
look like to
title
me.
run by Takeshita. Look at Ricochet.
Shea launching off the chest of Takeshita. The shot avoided by Takeshita.
I like the mouth says Takeshita has the best entrance music. It's all right.
Oh,
It's not really his entrance music that does it for me.
Here's Bandito.
Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted to see. Bandito and Takeshita, since they had a killer match yesterday that I still haven't seen.
Since they collided.
it's one of the greatest Ring of Honor World Championship matches in the history of the title, and Bandito now has the Alpha, letting off the back foot. Coming in, a hell of a kick there by Bandito. But oh, Takeshita
Oh, nice.
First, Hurricanrana.
I like
There's my
Bandito's
boy.
blue gear today,
There you go. You want
too.
to go at grandstanding? That's not what it's about. Strategy, a tactician. MJF is in there to win this match.
Reversal there by Bandito. MJF catching the
Ooh.
lead. Attempt. The powerbomb on the knee. The cover.
We got
No.
Day
All right.
next
A
in
little
the
bit more
building who
over
says,
it.
at
A
the
little
show,
bit more
this
over it. That's all.
match
You got
$40
it.
to
Man,
park.
that was close.
Hey,
MVP.
DD
I don't know how much
Mexican.
more room you
Have a
can
good time at All In, man. And
You don't want to talk
honestly,
about strategy,
$40 to
MVP, but
park at
can you give
All
anything
In
like you
is
see
not
anyone
that bad.
backstage?
And
Might
I
be coming
say
out
this
soon.
because I
MJF,
paid
who very
$45
took the mask of
to
Mystico.
park for Dynamite
Now
at
saying
Kia
he's gonna do
Forum.
the same to
And
Bandito.
All In is a much
Why would
bigger
he do
show.
this here?
So I feel like $40 to
It's a
park is
psychological
not
mind
that
game.
bad. But then
Yeah,
again,
he
I
just
live out
seems
in LA
intent
and they
on
charge you
humiliating
like an arm and a leg
luchadors.
for shit. But enjoy the show.
Oh, he's got another
Thank you,
chance
JJ
now.
Mexican.
Speaking of luchadors,
Is it time for me to sing?
the greatest.
I'm too shy. I was about to start and then I got too shy. I feel like him running out there took time away from the song though.
You're not in Mexico, Mystico.
Ah.
But you're not there.
Por besar por mi boca. Shy. El mundo se equivoca.
And Max, don't wait for all that bullshit. Get his ass.
El mundo se equivoca. Que se equivoca. Man, I wish I would have been there to sing that shit.
Just whoop his
Because when
ass.
you're
Don't
there
wait
with a
for
bunch
all
of
that
people, your
pageantry.
voice just blends in. When you're here by yourself,
Mystico with the
I don't
full
need
throated
everyone to hear
support
my
of this great
my,
crowd here in
my
Arlington,
vocals.
Texas, and now
Whoa!
we're gonna pay back
The
some
drums just let it out,
humiliation
Denise.
that
No
MJF
thanks.
Watch out.
No
working
thanks.
through.
I'm too shy.
Mystico, the Escalera, comes down, arm drag, takes
Ah,
down.
shit.
Konosuke Takeshita.
Oh, wait a
Mystico and
second.
Bandito, Mystico and Takeshita, Mystico and Ricochet are
Bandito.
what I'm interested in right now in this little
And
roundabout.
Mystico, T. Harris, Bandito goes down.
With everyone else on
Paul
the
Hell Frank
outside,
says,
the Lucha
put
Libre
Mystico and Anarchy
legend.
in the arena.
brightest
Yo.
star. That shines in CMLL. Mystico.
Yo. With the song and everything.
Looks like Mystico might have had a couple drinks.
Nice.
Didn't like what he saw.
I can imagine Reg in the
Takes
building
out
right now
all
trying to
four
sing.
other men.
And goes right for
So funny.
MJF
Amir F says
at the
MVP
beginning.
is losing it. Franklin Long
us some
says you're not
payback
that
while
bad.
you can
That's because
now.
I didn't let my full
What
vocals
better
out.
way than
If I
to
really
defeat
started
the former
singing-
AEW
Oh,
Although I will say this though, I do think I sing better in Spanish than I do in English. If that makes any sense at all.
Tapping out. Oh, Briscoe. Mark Briscoe, he saved MJF. And now look at that.
Oh,
Double. Fiji arm bars.
poor MJF.
Nice Rainbow looking there for the verbal tap from
Chopper
MJF.
Swag
who didn't
says,
give
hey,
it
I
to
just
him.
got here. What have I missed? You haven't missed too much,
Who
to be
won the
honest.
match?
The Ops won their match, and now we're on to the
Muddy the water.
Gauntlet.
One more person heads down this way.
Oh, here we go, Josh Alexander.
Wow.
I love him
The
too.
presence of the Don Callis family.
I'll just let everybody know who I love,
This match.
just in case you guys don't listen to the AEW reviews.
He debuted
If you listen to the AEW reviews, you already know who I like.
Wild card in the Owen Hart Foundation tournament earlier this year. Now, perhaps one win away from becoming that #1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
Like right now, these are all my guys, bro. Like
Great
all of
record
these
as a tag
guys.
team, a dominant tag
All
team, but
these
as we know,
guys. All
every
these
man for
guys.
himself here.
As
So funny.
Alexander throwing
Also,
ricochet across
we got
the
it from
ring.
Miss Radio Loco who
With
says,
MVP
damn, I'm
once again
good.
returning
30 plus
to the
seconds ahead of you,
headset.
just realized.
Doing a little-
Yeah, I think it's a
sure that
Triller
was,
stream. I think
coaching or
Triller
motivating. I don't know
just
how you would
was
phrase
a
it.
couple
Little bit of
seconds
both.
behind.
Little
But
bit
it's
of
all
both.
right. We got Day the Mexican who says, you look as lovely as always. I'm in section 113, row 5. Day Mexican. That sounds like some really good seats, yo. Section 113. What up? Day Mexican ballin'.
Yeah, Bandito has been identified
Enjoy
as the
yourself,
weak
Day
link
Mexican.
by the Don Callis family.
Send me a picture on Twitter of
Now
what you're
Alexander
eating, by the way.
Trying to organize.
Pastor just went over on all these guys. All right, we got Mr. GRK Chef. He says, would have liked for All In to start a lot hotter. Probably with Young Bucks and Osprey Strickland would have been better. Yeah, I get what you mean. I thought the Death Rider
battle last night at Excalibur, and here we're in the
did have a little bit of a slow middle, but it was fine. But yeah, it wasn't like a fast-paced match, though. I thought it would be, but it did have a little bit of a down period in there. Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13.
See the fans
Yo,
rise,
by the
turn
way,
their
I forgot
attention
to
to the
mention
top of
Young
the
Bucks
stage.
and
Who will
Osprey
be
and
the
Swerve is
next
the
man to join the
wrestling
Casino
match I'm
Gauntlet
most
match?
interested in. Like, I really want to see that match. It's going to be so good. And Anthony Bowens is coming out. We got Juan Ortega who says La Didi is way better, moreover than La Boo Boo. I wish if La Didi was over, I would be making La Boo Boo money. Or La Foo Foo money. Speed Pump says it.
And without Max Caster and without Billy Gunn at his side once again.
Definitely gone. Especially if you're only 3 hours away. That's nothing.
But Bowens!
Thank you, Speed Punk, though, for the love, and I hope you enjoy it.
Josh Alexander,
hanging out here on the stream.
He's
At the very least.
impressive thus far. The opening moments of his tenure in this match.
Yes, sir. He has won a Trios Championship at All In before. Could he repeat? Could he have the momentum?
Yes, I got Corey MacArthur. Corey, thank you so much for the generous super chat. Our most stylish member of the DWO says, welcome back, Denise. Caught up on all the content yesterday while in the gym. My dreams were answered with you and Bully hosting Busted Open this morning. Enjoyed it while working well on Watch Along. How are you and the DWO crew? Well, first of all, thank you for checking out all of the content, plus the stuff with Bully Ray today. That was very fun. We had a good show. People seem to like it, so I'm just glad people like it. That's whenever people like the show, they see that. So you know, so that's always nice.
Briscoe.
And plus, you also want people to tune into the show, so it makes me feel a lot better when there's positive comments and whatnot. And then
Alexander and Takeshita returning to the ring.
No. Hopefully you get to at least get a little bit of what's going on here at All In if you're listening to the stream right now as well. Bowens just told Alexander Takeshita to suck his dick.
I don't think that was very smart.
No, I agree.
So yeah, hopefully at least the stream will keep you up to date, and that way then afterwards you can go back and check out what you want to watch from the show or the entire thing. Which chances are, if you purchase All In, you should definitely be watching the entire thing to get your money's worth.
#1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
That's the question.
Interesting
question. And then I'm doing
indeed.
good. From the looks of it, the DWO crew is doing good. It's just nice to be back, honestly.
Trying to keep the eyes in the back of
Thank
his
you,
head.
Corey. I didn't want anyone to forget me.
Alexander catches Ricochet mid.
Oh, knee to the face of Ricochet from Takeshita. Hey, thank you so much to One-Eyed United Guy who says, brand new subscriber to your channel already, a huge fan. Thank you so much and welcome to the channel. Welcome.
Perhaps he wasn't going to get the opportunity. Now he is.
With Kyle
No,
O'Reilly.
it's Kyle O'Reilly. Never mind. I thought it was going to be like Roderick Strong.
For at least one night, Adam Cole
Never mind.
out of action, forced to vacate the TNT Championship. It's up to Roderick Strong.
No, it is Roderick Strong.
Paragon here.
I thought they said it was
And he
Kyle
worked out a jam on
O'Reilly.
the floor. Now
I was like, where?
2-on-1 against Takeshita and Alexander.
Roddy, former international champion. Look at that backbreaker coming in fresh.
Well, hasn't even taken his shirt off. Sinewy. Strong by name, strong by nature. Roddy. Great strikes.
Knee up, pick up. Look at that.
Right after. He's
Roddy
going
can win this right now.
coming in.
Roderick Strong, the far leg is
Little
left there.
throttle here for
Alexander
Roderick.
Bailing out Takeshita, but also bailing himself out was Josh
Ooh,
Alexander
nice
there.
chops to Josh. Hey, Roderick didn't come to
Roddy has
play.
mastered the art of chiropractic.
Yeah.
What he does to the human back. Or he keeps a lot of chiropractors in business.
Oh, wow. The first ever casino.
We got Juan
match
Ortega who
at
says,
Daly's
next
place
strong.
was to earn a spot to
Oh,
fight
yeah, we
Roderick
haven't.
Strong.
Oh, yeah,
Wait a
right. I
second,
forgot
cover
about
here.
next strong.
No.
Nearly.
Adam. That's all I remember.
Now here he is on such a huge stage, fighting for his
Powerhouse
opportunity.
says everyone hates MJF in
The
this
challenge
match.
for a
I feel
title
like
is
everyone
another
hates
man.
MJF in
Heads
every
down to
match.
the ring.
Chris says, wonder if Darby returns today. I hope so. I'm gonna lose my shit when Darby comes out and be so excited. I'm already a Darby Allin fan to begin with, and now him, coming back after climbing Mount Everest. We gotta give the man some respect. Also, there's Brody. I've become an even bigger fan of Brody in the last few months. He's just been killing it. I'm so glad he's done. I'm actually glad the House of Black
Josh
is pretty much
Alexander,
done
Konosuke
with,
Takeshita descending on him as soon as he enters the
because
ring.
I feel like now he doesn't have to be in the shadows of Malachi Black anymore.
One big guy impervious to pain. One big guy that can slug it out with the best. Look at
Ooh.
this. Wow.
When I went to AEW Dynamite 300, I told my brother, because I took him with me, I said, keep an eye out for Brody King's chops, because you're going to hear them super loud. And so then when Brody did the first couple of chats, my brother turned around to look at me and he was like, oh my God, you're so right.
A little miscommunication on that one, but still they managed to get the better of Alexander Takeshita on that one.
And we see tremendous chemistry between Brody King and Bandito.
Shout out to Connor Shaw, the Dragon, who says, I love MJF. I like MJF too. He's fun. It's fun to hate too. But he's a really good heel. And is a good wrestler too. People always forget that.
No friends to help him. Got to put him at a disadvantage.
James here says, is Julie Hart still in AEW? Yeah, she is. She also had a really long, her and Brody had a really long line yesterday at StarCast. They were very, 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 very popular.
But as more
That's
people,
exactly why it hasn't ended, because you got all the great talent.
Oh, look at this.
roll up here by MJF. The trucks were hooking MJF. Sent to the outside. Yes, as more people enter this match.
Oh
Tony,
no, MJF's about to get.
increasingly
They did this
difficult
at
as
Dynamite
MJF
300 when he was
finding himself
choking
once again in the grip of
MJF,
Brody
and
King,
MJF
but
was just hanging there, with
the
this
eyes raked in MJF.
horrible look on his face.
Cena Gauntlet match, one of the most hotly anticipated
Hey,
matches
thank
of
you
the
so much
year.
for the kind comments,
Full of
Sam.
surprises, and I never know exactly who's going to come out next.
Shout out to Jason Borgs who's here. We got Cobra, we got Show Sigma, Janica, the 8 of us
There's
together.
300 pounds of rage and anger coming at you.
Brody
Once
King
we have
just
some
throwing cannonballs
downtime, I'll give some more shout
to
outs.
3 of the 4 corners.
But I highly doubt we'll have any because there's so many matches. We got Suzuki here who says Julia was just on Collision. We got James here who says Darby is a crazy motherfucker. Respect him. Yo, for real.
The last possible moment. The
I
cover.
like Darby's
Wow,
mentality.
but that's safe.
He really lives without fear.
Ricochet.
And
Closer than I'd like.
you guys all heard the
I think
saying.
that would have been the end of
The only thing to fear is fear itself.
Again,
Bandito going to the top.
cohesion. But is Brody King going to allow Bandito
Yeah,
to try
damn
the
right.
pinfall if he gets it?
Nice. Frog
Beautiful
splash on
frog splash
Ricochet.
there, Bandito.
Little teamwork there
Brody
from
King
Brody
working
and
together.
Bandito.
Neither man looking for a pinfall or submission. One would have to think that's a mistake.
That was absolutely a mistake. Tactical mistake if ever there was one. They want to.
I've been loving
shake
all
their butts
these
and dance and
different
show off for the
interactions
crowd
in
instead
this
of trying to win
match
the match.
since
That's
I'm
a
fans
Castagnoli
of most of
Alexander.
these guys here.
On opposite sides
It's
of the
been
ring,
kind of
taking
cool to
Brody
just see
King
some of
and
them mix it
Bandito
up a little bit.
out of the proceedings at least for a
Ghost
moment.
Dad here says Brody is
Ricochet
made for matches
center
like this.
stage is the count.
He works very well
Down.
with just about anybody.
Ends.
That 4-way that he had with oh, there's Juice Robinson. Oh shit, Juice Robinson, he's been gone forever.
Oh, look at that.
I can't believe this.
To borrow a phrase from an old friend.
I didn't even recognize his theme song. He looks so different. I barely recognized Juice Robinson.
Last year in the Continental Classic.
That doesn't even look like
And now
him.
he
He
is
looks so
back. He is
different.
in the Casino
Holy
Gauntlet match, and
shit,
is
he
going
looks
right
so
at Ricochet.
different.
And he's all clean shaven and everything.
Yo.
You can better
I
believe
swear,
that
I
he
would have
is
not
fired up
recognized Juice
probably more than
Robinson.
anyone else.
Had I seen him walking down the street, I wouldn't have recognized him, at all.
He bit them. Oh, and he bopped them.
And a stray bullet having his
That's
fun.
funny.
And in the meantime,
Third straight year he's been an all-in, but we have not seen him in quite a while. I know. I think it's obvious. He looks
He's high.
Juice Robinson.
Look at that.
Looking to
He
make
looks
up
so
for lost
different.
time here. And what better way to do so than
You
by
both
winning the
says
Casino
no beard.
Gauntlet
What the
match,
F? Courtney
immediately
Farr says
becoming
he
the
looks
number
12
one
years
contender.
old.
One,
Omar
two.
says, are we sure that's
Ricochet,
him?
though, kicking out.
Janica says
He
Juice with
almost
no
won it, and he
beard.
needs to go
Vince
right
says
back
Juice
to
is
it.
loose. Like, I feel like I have to look at his eyes and his
Welcome back,
eyebrows.
champ.
Like, those are
Goes
the
out
only things that,
around
like,
Globe
really
Life
tell me
Field.
it's Juice. Everything else just looks so different.
Plenty of time, man.
Mackie
This is
P says
unusual
he
with so
needs
many
the
men on
beard
the
back.
outside, but wait a second.
What do we got here?
Oh, look at that.
That's
Ricochet's.
Bishop Khan. He's been trying to enlist Khan and Toa Leona, and Leona just dropped Juice Robinson with that massive shoulder block.
The Gates of Agony offered their services to Ricochet, who gladly
I forgot they
accepted.
were out there.
So we weren't the only ones that were strategizing.
Ricochet shooting star press.
That'll do it.
1, 2.
We also got Grapple
No,
Geeker here.
Juice.
Says it's like a
this one
Spanish
yet.
casa ni nare casa mi nombre. I don't even think I would know how to properly translate that. Lawrence
Well,
Ross,
no
thank you for the love.
disqualifications in
Also,
this
thank you,
match
Grapple
against
Geekery.
Dragon.
JJ the
Whatever
Mexican
they
says,
want.
Joe,
Absolutely.
4 hours to
This is
All In,
absolutely brilliant.
went to
I'm
Bucci's and
simultaneously
Jollibee.
jealous and pissed off.
I have never been to either of those,
Gates
so,
of Agony
but that's awesome though that you drove 4 hours to the show.
has
Oh, there's
Khan.
the guns.
Coleman Austin, the guns.
And they got a nice reaction, the guns. Y'all hear that reaction for the guns?
The guns.
It's a pretty good
now
reaction
taking
for
effect to
them.
The Gates. Evening things up for Juice Robinson.
The Collision Cowboys. Bullet
Copper
Club
Swag here says
Gold.
Bang Bang Gang theme
The
severely
Bang Bang
underrated. Just
Gang.
saying. Oh, I
Hold on.
love their theme.
Ricochet.
One of my favorite themes.
Ricochet.
Ricochet charging and 3. Tama.
Oh, they're hyped. They're hyped. They were
What
doing
a
all the
return
sucking.
for the guns.
Oh, with like
urging on
extra
Juice
sucking
Robinson.
energy.
Juice now the roll up. The tight cover, but MJF back
I
into the
swear to
mix
God.
break it up.
Just Robinson looks no
Really on
different.
point, conserving
I'm not gonna get over it. It's gonna take a while to get over
This
it.
is all part of the plan.
It's smart. I got to agree with you. That's exactly what he is
Conserving
doing.
energy, opportunistic, striking at the right moment.
All right, 5
Good stuff.
seconds.
As MJF
3,
said, let the
2,
idiots kill each other.
1, 0. Oh shit! It's Kota
Setting
Ibushi.
up Kenny
We
Omega's
just
back.
saw him. Well, I got to see him at Dynamite 300.
The Golden Star, Kota Ibushi, the best friend of Kenny Omega, and potentially the next #1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
And look who's in the ring to face him.
And Ricochet and Kota Ibushi, no strangers to one another. Battles inside the New Japan Pro Wrestling ring. And Ibushi using those round kicks effectively. That karate background, and he just dropped Mystico.
He came ready.
Strong.
Yeah, Mystico had spent a lot of time on the floor.
He's
Comes
just
in, gets
kicking
dropped.
everybody.
Everybody's getting dropped.
Briscoe coming in. Juice Robinson. Ooh.
Everybody.
You get a
No
kick.
one
You
was
get a
saved.
kick.
Oh wait, there's
Hold on.
Takeshita. Never mind. Maybe
You
Oh,
get a
never
kick.
mind. Takeshita wasn't saved either.
Two men that spent
Oh,
the early part of their
Brody was like,
careers in
nah,
DDT Pro
bro. I'm like a
Wrestling.
brick
Kota
wall. You
Ibushi,
got to try harder
Inosuke
than that
Takeshita,
with
but
me.
now Brody King absorbing all that contact. Versus Ibushi into the ropes.
No, James. Kyle is in a fatal 4-way
That's what you're
for
getting,
the
man. That's
TNT
what- here
title.
comes
For the TBS.
5-2
No, wait, what is
player.
it? TNT? Yeah, TNT.
And he just got a 5-piece from Ibushi. And Ibushi now.
With a biscuit and a drink.
See, this casino event is not disappointed.
Standing moonsault press. The cover's made and Bowens kicks out.
Is not disappointed at all. Wow.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, so
Big
Ruka
surprises
looking
as
great
well,
as always,
Tony.
but this casino gauntlet is
Vegas odds
insane.
have
But the
got a
real
number
draw
of
is Denise's hair
potential
flip with the
entrants.
rosy
Pistol
cheeks
Pez
on
Whitley
point.
at 100
Thank
to
you.
1, if
That's
you
very
can
nice
believe
of you. I
that.
did my hair
cannot
this morning,
Announce
and then I forgot to retouch it. So
500 to 1.
this
So
is as best as gonna get Infamous Raider Loco. Thank you.
I see what you did there.
Hey, it's my dude, guys. This is my dude. It's Beast Mortos. I also got to chat with Beast Mortos at AEW Dynamite 300. I let him know that I thought he was a very lucky man. He just laughed.
as Ibushi standing stoically in the center of the ring, and Mordos just laid him out with a headbutt.
Yeah, headbutted him out of his boots.
There's a lot of interactions here that are very entertaining to watch.
Attacking with some urgency here.
Oh, Beast Mortos threw
a great
Josh
showing against
Alexander
Mystico
onto
this past
Mark
week on
Briscoe,
Collision.
but it looked nasty.
Fired up now.
Like, he
Beauty, the
tossed
longer
him,
this
bro.
match goes, when you come in, the fresher you are compared to everybody else who's left in.
And now I think, Nigel, to that point,
Omar says,
and Mark Briscoe
Daddy Mortos,
had
yeah,
the
for real.
disadvantage being the first two entrants into this match.
His hair, or his braids from his, never mind, the braids from the beard were like,
Backing down at all here.
You got two beasts in there right now.
Not kidding, man. They are going at it.
Brody went for the lariat. Mordos the spear.
What that great move by Mortos.
Wade Bowens charging in. And
ooh,
Mordos
knees to the gut.
driving all the air out of the lungs of the 5-tool player.
I can't even, like,
Takeshita
honestly,
hitting
I'm
the
like trying to keep
discus
track
flag
of
first
everybody in
choke.
this match. Every time someone comes in, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's in this match. Oh yeah, that guy's in this match. Because there's so
Sean
many.
Beast Mordos, they've got a fair bit of history dating back to earlier this year. Mordos pays it no
That's a
mind.
headbutt the atom out
And
of him.
attacks with his head.
His headbutt is really
55 Degrade says, how
dividends
many
there
Masters Mortals
between the
have? I don't
mask
know,
and,
bro.
well, his power that he's known for. Now, a bit of playback again this past week on Collision with Mystico.
Look how
Scoring the victory with that Mystico.
Yeah, I like
He's able to get it again, Tony.
how he takes his spots.
Oh shit.
Saw a spot.
Nice.
Oh, he could win it now.
Mystico, the leg is hooked. And Mordos, though, kicking out.
One has to wonder who
We
might
also
be
got
coming
Lawrence
out
Ross here who
next.
says, Lisa's sad we are missing you in Texas. The crowd
Yeah, I
went
remember
crazy for
last year we had to
Mystico's
wonder who was
entrance,
coming out
and
next. It
Brody's
was you.
nervous
It
they
was
took
me,
Joe
and Joe. What
out
about
one less to
Glacier?
back up the hanger. I
He was in the very
know,
first ever
Lawrence, hey,
Casino
but one
Golden
less
Match.
means one
Oh,
more, right?
Ricochet.
Look at that one more beat.
Shot was off target,
We'll see,
but
I don't
still
know.
very nearly putting
Fingers
out
crossed at it.
Mystico.
Hope fingers crossed
Places
it's
it at
someone we
1,000
love.
to 1 odds from
But
what
either
I
way,
understand.
Lawrence,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
so
it's a
glad that
goal.
you're there at the
Ricochet was looking
show.
for vertigo,
And it
but he
sounds
left
like
his
you
head
are going to
exposed.
be
Bandito
watching
makes
a
him pay
really
the
good
price
show,
for
and
it.
it seems
Big
like the
front
crowd
kick,
is
Excalibur.
good. So you're in for a treat. Thank you, Lawrence.
Well, this doesn't look good for
We
Ricochet.
also got Tom
Bandito,
Talks
what do you
Rubbish
think
and
of
says,
that
thanks for being
X-knee?
awesome. Oh, thank you so much
Finds
for
it,
the love,
Ricochet
Tom. Thank
down.
you.
Bandito.
Needs to take another shot, he feels.
Yeah, he's lining up Ricochet for the 21. Let's
Double suplex. Yeah.
My God.
Wait, oh.
Roderick Strong.
They're
going
moving
in from
so
behind
fast
the knee.
sometimes. I'm just
The
like,
Tiger Driver,
give me a second
the
here.
cover, 2,
Although I prefer a faster
Alexander.
paced stuff, so I tend to enjoy it a lot more.
By Takeshita. Unbelievable.
Oh, sidestep, shot to the back of the head now. Alexander. The rack bomb for Roderick Strong. Alexander makes the cover. 1.
What? Oh,
Froggy Bone.
I didn't even see
Alexander
Mark
tried to
Briscoe on the
maneuver
top
out of the way,
rope.
Could not. Still in harm's way on that.
We're starting to come down to the wire. So much punishment everybody has absorbed so far. The pinfall or submission could come out of anywhere.
And who knows?
David here says, who do you
More
think will win the
potential
main event?
entrants are lined up in the back.
Hangman.
How many more numbers have
Hangman
been drawn?
all the way, baby. All the way.
Yep, one has to wonder.
That's a shout out to Moe Best. Oh, Big G also brings up Eddie
Unable to
Kingston.
follow up
Yeah.
that.
Eddie Kingston might be
Just
making an
picks him
appearance at
in.
some point. Who
That
knows?
massive left hand.
Maybe today. Today would be great.
Impressive display of strength by Juice Robinson. 1, 2. No, Mordos not even a 2 before he got into the mix. Robinson sent in, sent up, and
Nice.
sent down by Mordos.
Oh boy, look at this matchup.
Oh, Mordos blocked the kick, but not the elbow.
Coda and Beast Mortals is so intriguing to see. Like, that's what I mean. Like, this match is fun because you're seeing all of these, you're getting little bits and pieces of all these different matchups that you've never seen, or people that you don't see like interact, you know? Hey, Sarah. Sarah's here, says watching you and the Bash. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Sarah, for still popping into the stream.
Cover him now. Oh, got close to the ropes.
Roderick, the cover. And
again, MJF choosing
Diana, yeah, Reg is at the show. He's out there having a good time live in person. He's probably somewhere up there in that press box.
MJF.
So I just know he's having the time of his life.
1, 2, and whoa, Roderick strong though.
Kawasaki Moore, what up? Says, I got Hangman too, Denise. Amen. Let's go.
How much do these competitors have left?
We got Diego here who says, I feel like MJF is going to be the winner because he could be a good challenger for Hangman Page. We don't if Hangman is going to win, but maybe MJF will still win somehow, or Mystico's mask. Hey, honestly, you're onto something, Diego. I don't unsee either of those
off his
happening.
feet.
Again, MJF
It could happen.
smartly rolls out of the ring, knowing there's only one guy in the ring right now.
Leg fell asleep.
All alone in the center of the ring. Are we going to see somebody else join him here?
Yes, we are. Now.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to
The
get comfortable, but my
commentator's
leg is
curse continues
asleep.
As the clock ticks down, yet another entrant for the men's casino gauntlet match.
Oh, it's next. Oh, Emma Bowens is out there
Former tag team
laying on
partner
the rampway. Oh, we're getting a rap today.
You are looking live at the best wrestler alive. As if
I know that this match has lacked some serious star power. But lucky for all the Maximaniacs here at Globe Life Field, you get to chant my name.
No one chanted?
Let's go, Max. You're the best.
I love how it's
wrestler
like everyone
alive.
gets to chant my
Let's go,
name,
Max.
and
You're the
everything was
best
like
wrestler
silent.
alive.
No one
Let's
chanted
go, Max.
shit.
You're the best wrestler alive.
That's so
Let's
funny.
Go, Max. You're the best wrestler alive.
That's so funny.
George Costanza
Let's go,
said,
Max. You're the
famously,
best
it's not a
wrestler
lie.
alive.
Oh, wait a second. Bones grabs the boot.
That
of
bit
Caster.
makes him
Caster
so easy to hate.
couldn't even enter the ring as Roderick
So
Strong
funny.
sends Caster spilling to the floor. Now Briscoe.
Damn, this
And
match has been
Strong
going on
battling
for
it
a
out.
while, but
These two
I'm
men
glad though because
longtime
it's giving us
friends
a good
outside the
amount
ring,
of
longtime
moments.
adversaries inside the ring. And now, oh, the Jay Driller avoided. Oh! But Roderick.
We also got JJ the Mexican who says first wrestling event air early and to be hosted at Globe Life Field. My beer costs $14. This casino match going hard. Crowd so loud can barely hear you. JJ can wait. Oh! Wow! MJF stole the victory, which we were just seeing from, oh my gosh, we were just seeing this from Diego. We were talking about MJF maybe stealing a victory, and there it is.
Good God Almighty.
Work smarter.
Also, JJ, since you probably can't hear me at all, I'll just wave and I'll do some thumbs up or
The
something.
most hated man in
Awesome, thank you for all the
professional
updates,
wrestling
Day
is now the #1 contender.
And Day also says, where's Reg? I gotta say hi, he's my bud till the end. I'm thinking he's in the press box. I don't know where that's at though. Somewhere like in the press box area, but I don't know exactly where though. Thank you, Day the Mexican. Yes, we got Mr. GRK Chef 13 says, how about Jay White appearing tonight? I don't know what Jay White's status is since he was hurt. I'm not really sure what the status is of him as of this moment. I would love it. Y'all know Jay White is one of my favorites, so I'd be thrilled. Coming back for his Triple B.
Held the AEW World Championship before.
Aw, Mark Briscoe's so
And
sad.
he now parlay
He's like, damn, like I let this
victory in the men's casino
happen.
gauntlet match.
He's so
into a
sad that he
second
let
reign
this happen,
on
and
top.
I don't blame him because he did not want to see MJF get that win.
At the end of
He
2023.
did not want to see him get that win, man.
There's going to be some disappointed guys in the back that didn't get a chance to get in the ring.
But that was like 30-something minutes, by the way, of a match. So we got a good amount of time for the men's casino gauntlet.
And we get the real main
And we still got the women's casino gauntlet.
Dictator John or Hangman Adam Page with
Well, MJF,
Hangman MJF
Hangman Adam Page, and
will
John
be the shit,
Moxley
by the
on
way.
notice as he
It
is
should
now
be good.
the #1 contender.
Should be good. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I just need to
And fans,
start a new
DraftKings
recording.
Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW. DraftKings Sportsbook, the crown is yours.
Afterwards, I will be posting some of my back recordings on my Patreon. So for those of you wondering, I will be posting some of that stuff up. I'll be doing it afterwards, though.
Match up close and in person. But one caveat, breaking news, FTR, they will be the special guest commentators for that tag team championship
Oh,
match.
okay.
So, to the champions, Hurt Syndicate, to Jet Speed, to
Okay,
Christian
that'll be
Cage,
fine,
and
having
the
them
Ring of
on.
Honor World Television Champion, Nick Wayne. FTR says they hope that everyone just has a good time. Top guys out.
They ain't even there, bro. I love how you said
Apparently,
top
we're gonna
guys
need a
out,
larger
but their
desk
top guys
because
aren't even on the
FTR will be
stream.
joining us here
That's so
for the
funny.
AEW World Tag Team Championship 3-way match later
Machine
on
Head,
tonight.
here we
And
go
I know
again with some more
Tony and
Machine
Nigel,
Head.
There's got to be some very tough feelings about that.
Yeah, the hell with them.
You know, I should be seeing the entire
Unfortunately,
crowd,
I'm gonna be
by
here
the
to
way,
protect you, so,
singing this
Scott,
song at
I'll
the top of
leave
their
your
lungs.
capable hands.
No one is singing. Let's sing.
Moving on, coming up next, the TNT
Okay, so it's time for the
Championship
four-way. All right, guys, I really want to see Kyle win here. I was expecting him to defeat Adam Cole. Now I'm expecting him to defeat these guys. Happy Sammy gets to have a match on All In, too, by the way. Sammy's a fun competitor to watch.
Tonight at All In Texas, a new TNT champion will be crowned. 4 great athletes will meet, and 1 man will leave Arlington with the title around his waist.
Yeah,
Kyle Fletcher, the
for
co-stars, the
Big
#1
G, who's
contender,
asking here,
and at
yes.
close call with champion Adam Cole chasing the
FTR
title.
was on
He earned
0
the shot
hour.
tonight before Cole
That's
vacated.
why they're doing
Daniel Garcia has
commentary.
history with Adam Cole and Kyle Fletcher. He has held the TNT Championship for months and made great defenses, but lost a dynasty to Adam Cole and the Collision 100 main event. Sammy Guevara is a former 3-time champion, looking to make history becoming
All right,
the first
we got
4-time
Henry
champion.
Inc. What's
And
up,
has
Henry?
reinvented
Thank you so
himself
much
as
for the
ROH
super chat. He says
World Tag
MJF
Team
should cash in later on
His partner,
Hangman if he
Dustin
wins.
Rhodes, is also in the match.
So
And he's an
it's
ROH
like
double
not
champion,
so.
holding 1/2 of the World Tag Team titles
it's
and
not
1/3
like,
of the 6-man championship. Dustin is a
what do you
legend of
call
wrestling
it?
and still has never won any title in AEW.
It's a
with the
number
TNT
1
title
contendership,
awaiting him
though. Like,
anytime.
I don't think he can
Tonight,
cash
1
in,
man
right?
will leave
It's like
Arlington
he's
as
the number 1
new
contender for a
TNT
future
champion.
match. I don't know that he can cash in. It's not like a briefcase. It's like a number 1 contendership thing. Unless, because I know Christian Cage, he did the whole cash-in thing. But I don't know if they changed the rules or what. Someone correct me here if I'm wrong. Because I don't remember if they're doing it the way that they did it with Christian, or if it's just like a number 1 contendership, which is what my assumption was. Thank you, Henry.
Adam Cole, not medically cleared. And
Zeno Hour says they never said. Well, I think it's just the number 1 contendership. I don't think it's the way they had it with Christian. I hope it's not the way they had it with Christian, because I didn't really like that.
This has to be an extremely difficult walk.
No, it's all about the. Oh, he's probably gonna address what happened to him during commentary.
His eyes as well.
Is he doing commentary, or is he gonna do like a quick little promo or something before the actual match?
Back from his injury.
Also, shout out to Joey77. Thank you so much for hopping in. We also got Yugesh Kumar. Who else do we got in here that I haven't said hello to? If you're here in the chat and I haven't shouted you out, please leave a comment. This is a good time for us to shout some people out. We got a PLG who says Adam Cole can't catch a damn break, man. Yeah, dude, he's been getting hurt a lot, and it's unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate. You never want to see anybody get hurt.
Suspended for now. We will get a new TNT champion shortly.
Yeah, so he has to relinquish the bout. And then, of course, whoever wins, wins. Got some Adam Cole chants going. So we got shout out to, let's see, who haven't I shouted out here? Shout out to Dev, Broken A, Icy, Ferthausen, and Mike Kowinski.
It's really hard to put this into words, but I wanted to come out here and talk to you all. very sorry that I let everybody down and I can't wrestle tonight. I have some health issues going on at the moment that not only will not allow me to defend this championship tonight, but I am going to be gone for a while.
Oh shit, a while. How long is a while?
And I don't even want to think about talking about retiring because I am not in the right headspace, but I wanted to have this opportunity to come out and talk to you all if this is indeed goodbye, because you are the best damn wrestling fans in the world.
What? I was not expecting... Oh my God, I was not expecting him to mention anything about retiring. I thought it was just going to be like, I might be injured and I'm going to be out for a couple of weeks or a couple of months, but I wasn't expecting this. Oh, fuck, man. I really was not expecting this. Not this serious, but it seems serious if he's mentioning the possibility of retiring.
Thank you. Since I was 9 years old, I've always dreamed of being a professional wrestler. It's all I've ever wanted to do. And all of you made that dream come true for me. You've supported me across multiple promotions all over the world. You have no idea how much that means to me. With my highest moments and recently my lowest moments, all of you have been so supportive every step of the way. And damn it, I will love you forever. Thank you so much.
Damn, this is sad. This is really sad. I was not expecting it to be like this.
I don't want to take up any more of your time because we have the best damn wrestling pay-per-view you've ever seen happening right now. We're going to have a new TNT champion tonight. Once again, you will continue to watch AEW do pay-per-view like nobody else in the world does. And from me, honestly, from everybody at AEW, thank you for making AEW what it is. Thank you for making AEW so special. And thank you all so damn much for changing my life. I love you always.
Damn. I don't know that they said, he didn't give any specifics. I don't know what the specifics are of his injury, but the fact that he's mentioning, you know, retiring, the possibility of retiring, he didn't outright say he's retiring, but he mentioned the possibility of it. And just like his, you know, the way he said it with so much emotion and he's, you know, in tears crying, it just feels like it might be more serious than maybe some of us might have anticipated. And of course, Adam Cole does have a history of, you know, some past injuries and things he had to overcome. And so I'm wondering if it's tied to that, if it's something different. I don't know. Like, I legitimately don't know what we're dealing, like what he's dealing with here. So again, I was thinking like, oh, maybe it's going to be, he's going to be out for like 4 to 6 months or a couple weeks or something like that. I wasn't expecting all of this. So I'm not sure what's happening there. Yo, dude, this was sad. Honestly, this was really, really sad. There's people in the crowd crying. And seeing Adam Cole cry,
with respect, with pride.
Man, that was very sad.
Really is a great kid. We all know him very well.
A very special athlete that I've had the pleasure of knowing and calling his matches for well over a decade. And
oh man.
He's tough.
I was at the show when
stomach. I know
Adam Cole came back, and I remember that feeling like a really cool moment. So now for it to end like this, it's just like not what anyone expected, man. All right, we got Daniel Garcia getting out there for this match.
And the Cole beat for the title.
We got Grapple Geekery here who says, we love you, Adam Cole. Get well soon. Thank you for the love, Grapple Geekery. Brandon Rosen says, I'm not crying, you're crying. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of people right now are crying. Because that was really freaking sad, man. Really sad.
Lips there.
John Taylor here says, all my love to Adam Cole, the nicest guy in wrestling, has not deserved all the health issues that plagued him. I'm actually crying right now. It's a serious thing, guys. Like, I always hate to see any athletes, specifically in pro wrestling right now, talking, obviously since we covered pro wrestling, specifically talking also pro wrestling, but athletes in general, you never want to see them have to like end their career because of injuries. Like when you want to see someone end their career, it means you want it to be on their own terms so that they can be blessed enough to have a retirement match, you know? That's like, there are people that, you know, we forget, but whenever someone does have a retirement match, like I feel like that's lucky because it's on your own terms. And that's just, you know, it's the, I know it's sad when we see people retire, but if they actually get a retirement match, like, better way to go than having to get injured or something going on with you or who knows what, you know? Thank you, John. You got Lawrence Ross that says, sad face, this guy, this group, not again. GWS. Yeah, oh, look at Samuel. He looks cool with the flag and the hat and the whole thing. Especially on a last minute notice, too. But yeah, I was not expecting this again for Adam Cole. I don't know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Again, I really thought this was going to be something that was short, like a short injury or something. That's what I was thinking. Thank you, Lawrence. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, damn, gave me the Roman vibes, especially with Kyle and Roddy out there with tears mid-promo. Had to check on Great American Bash. It was hitting too much. Hope for the best. Yeah, I know. It's kind of like when you're listening to a sad song and you're like, oh shit, I gotta skip so I can listen to a happy song. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. We got Luke Thornton here who says, Bryan Danielson careers proves there's hope. All the love to Adam. Hope you come back, baby. Great of the show to give him a moment. Yeah, Luke, by the way, you brought up a good point here. There are people that have come back from serious things that we never thought they'd come back from. Bryan Danielson, Adam Copeland, Saraya. Hell, we even saw, you know, Austin return to the ring. Like, there's so many people that you just never thought you'd see back. And then there they are. So you just never know. Only time will tell. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And you just wish everybody the best. But, yeah, man. But there are happy stories out there. Thank you, Luke Thornton. All right. Let me see what we got here. Hey, shout out to Future King who's here. Shout out to DDP69. We also got Ben Jackson. A lot of sadness right now in the chat. So hopefully this match kind of distracts us a little bit. We got Sam BH says right now it probably feels hopeless for him. He'll be back. I hope so. But again, I don't know what to think. Shout out to Arcade Shuttleworth. He says, one thing I hope is for wrestlers that they can have a good life, even if they have to leave wrestling. There are good stories and there are bad ones. Oh, trust me, there are a lot of bad ones. And you're right. As some people, you know, do have, you know, their bodies are beat down after wrestling, and they really, every wrestler, would love them or hate them, they put their bodies on the line for everybody. And again, if it was one of those things that was easy, we'd all be doing it. But it's you're always going out there and putting yourself on the line. Dude, okay, so Kyle Fletcher, I posted an interview with him here on the channel. You guys can check it out. It's doing great numbers. Very happy with the reception for that interview. It was my favorite interview that I did this weekend, and we got to chat about quite a bit. We talked about the hair, him shaving his hair off, hair off, shaving his head off. When people say shaving his head off, right? Okay, whatever. He shaved his hair, okay? We spoke about that. We spoke about the pink gear. We spoke about his match with his feud, excuse me, with Will Ospreay. The Spanish fly off the top of the cage. He talked about like being nervous for that all freaking day, right? And then we also spoke about, well, the match with what we thought was going to be with Adam Cole. So like this should tell you how it happened, like, whatever happened seemed to happen very last minute, because as of yesterday when Kyle was doing media, he was still under the assumption he was going to be facing Adam Cole. So, yeah. Smacky P says Kyle's gear is so peak. Yo, I told him this during the interview. I love him in peak. I feel like it makes him look. You got to stand out, right? In wrestling, you got to stand out. So, I feel like
have a short
him
memory,
wearing the peak,
get to work, and that's what we're going to see right
makes
here
him
right
look
now.
really cool. Really, really cool.
You're right, though. Kyle Fletcher, no question. He's the.
We got Alexander Lopez who says that was a gut punch. I really hope he heals and is able to continue to his career, sending lots of love to Adam Cole. Exactly.
This TNT Championship 4-way match is presented by iDrink. Fletcher starting things out with the natural Dustin Rhodes. Dustin, the boot. Dustin and Sammy actually working in concert.
And this is the third match for these guys within 24 hours, right?
Absolutely it is.
Oh, flying knee there from Dustin Rhodes. Sammy Guevara standing moonsault.
We got Mute Mo says, yeah, Kyle is definitely winning. He deserves it, bro. Like, Kyle's been working so hard. Like, he's going to be a star, guys. Like, legit. He's going to be a star.
The man that gets that will be the next
He just
TNT
needs to
champion.
keep going. He's on the right
Garcia
path.
And Guevara trying to push the pace here for quick.
Howard here says, who is
cover,
Kyle
quick
fighting? So
pinfall
it's
attempts.
a four-way now. Sammy Guevara, Dustin, Daniel Garcia, and Kyle.
Very unlikely to get a 3 count at this juncture. Oh.
That's smart. You want to pick your spots. Double drop kick right there.
Franklin Long says, when I first saw him with his new look, I got a big Randy Orton vibe. It was so funny because I was saying that he looked like Pitbull.
Sammy Guevara, even though it's the third time within 24 hours.
But no, he definitely looks. I mean, I know he has kind of similar hair to Randy, but he doesn't look anything like Randy.
Much like yourself. Garcia, Guevara, no strangers to one another.
Kick him in the face, Danny.
You didn't like that dance, I recall.
Sam BH says, what are the main card results so far? The Ops got the win in the trios tag. MJF won the Casino Battle Royal. And then
back into the proceedings.
This is the third match. We're going on the third match.
Oh, yeah.
Well, Danny and Sammy.
Smokes.
A lot of intensity on the face.
We got Ben Jackson here who says, I'm in my late 50s. Seen too many young guys retire way too early due to injuries. Yeah, and it's unfortunate every damn time. I'm
certainly going to be
every damn time. It's just unfortunate.
He's had his opportunities, as we've talked about, for the TNT title before. But this one coming seemingly out of thin air, you know, might just be the one, they say. When God closes a door, he
Big G says, is this first fall wins or is it elimination? It's usually first fall.
I saw Dustin when we first arrived at the arena this morning around 8 a.m. local time, and I asked him, I said, how you feeling after last night? He said, man, I'm sore. Well, understandably, right? I mean, you're sore after a match.
That was after one match.
That's right. Little did he know that he had 2 matches coming up today.
It's not just one match, it's the accumulation over his Hall of Fame worthy career.
All right, let's see what we get out of this.
Kyle Fletcher.
Kind of like a somber mood right now. I think people, once they start working a little fast-paced, I think the somber mood will fade. But right now, there's still like a somber mood in the air, you know?
My God, does he have it together right now?
Incredible shape. He's built
feels like everyone's still kind of
he's starting to develop
like they're reshifting, like they're trying to get back into the show.
Former friend Will Ospreay, to whom he took to social media saying,
Jason Ford says if it was Kyle and Randy in the bar, Denise would choose Randy. You don't know that. You don't know that, Jason.
He just got decked, man. Look at that.
You'll have to send that as a submission for the next Smash, Marry, Kill video.
We're just going to trade shots here on the apron.
Remember, no disqualification, a 4-way match. They can fight on the outside.
We got John Taylor who says, yeah, I'm still kind of in shock with the Adam Cole news. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Because even right now, it was just like a weird quietness. Ooh, Spanish fly off the ring apron.
The Spanish fly off the apron. As Garcia crashes and burns.
EDP69 says, I wonder if TK knew he had health issues or the news before Thursday's collision and made the decision today. I have no idea. I truly don't have any idea. Like I'm telling you yesterday. Adam Cole was doing media, guys. Like Adam Cole did an interview with Gabe, and that wasn't that long ago. And then Kyle Fletcher was doing media yesterday. So like this seems very, very last minute. Like I think this was something that I don't know, just based off of when people were doing media and I almost feel
confident,
like this
feeling
was a today thing.
like
That's what it feels like to me,
is
like a
all
today
but
thing.
the next TNT champion.
I mean, he is taking his time here, isn't he?
He's certainly the #1 contender. And Dustin Rhodes, when you talked about the accumulation of injuries, Dustin, he's been very, very open when talking backstage. Both of his knees in terrible shape, his shoulder in terrible shape, yet he has the grit, the heart, the tenacity to fight through it all. But can he endure?
We got Bailey Darley here who
Kyle
says,
Fletcher,
oh wait, actually we got
Garcia.
Uncle Donk
got going
who says,
here.
love, gonna miss you, Adam.
Yeah,
Thanks for
figure
showing up
four.
under such
Little figure four leg
circumstances.
locks
Takes a lot of
indeed.
courage to do this on the biggest pay-per-view for
Like this, who's gonna
AEW.
get
Yeah,
it?
and it sucks,
Squeeze it
man. Because when you're out there, you want to be part
Well,
of
you
the
mentioned
show.
Dustin Rhodes,
You want to
36
be, you
years,
want to, you know, when
2,800 plus
wrestlers
matches,
wrestle, they get so much
5 different
adrenaline,
decades
and
he's wrestled.
you want to be part of that. You want to
Over
have
and
the
over
moments,
again.
right? Like, you don't want that to be your
Hell of a
moment.
career,
And so
and that has
it
certainly
really
put a
just
lot of
does
toil
suck for
on his body.
Adam.
You
Like,
see
it really,
the
really
knees of
does. And it
Rhodes
sucks for
there.
his fans, and it sucks for, also sucks for Kyle
Takes
too.
that
I'm pretty
underneath.
sure he
Hold on a
wanted to,
second.
you know, have his match with Adam
Fletcher and Garcia.
and do whatever it is they were
Now
gonna do.
finding
So yeah, it just
themselves.
sucks for everybody across the board.
Oh,
Oh, Daniel and Kyle are starting a little bit of a slap fest here.
It was locked in the inverted figure fours.
We got
And now
Bailey
finally,
Darley here who
Dustin
says live
Rhodes
streaming
and Sammy
Evolution
Guevara
tomorrow. Yes, I will
separate.
be. I will be live streaming Evolution tomorrow.
Fletcher
Can't wait for
Garcia
that.
just paintbrushing
Rhea
one another.
EO,
Garcia
Rhea
said, "No, I'm
EO,
gonna
it's
let
happening
you tap." That
tomorrow.
was tremendous.
Can't wait.
Well, that's the
Thank you,
thing,
Bailey
my
Darley.
fellas, we've talked about it. This really is.
Also, shout out
Kyle
to Darren
Fletcher's
G.
match
What's up,
to
Darren?
lose.
Shout out to Mick
and he's gonna feel
Economics.
gypped a little
We have the
in
guy
a sense
Geek
of
Boy Meta.
prepared for
Is
his
absolutely
one-on-one
gutted for
contest.
Adam.
Well,
Best
there is
wishes to
that,
the
and
lad going
also
forward
it was
with his
very
health.
emotional for Fletcher. He talked about All In, Wembley Stadium 2 years ago, feeling as though Adam Cole embarrassed him on that stage, taking the Ring of Honor tag team titles from him at that point. This is personal for Fletcher.
Uppercut. Oh. Sammy Guevara thought he had matters handled with Daniel Garcia, but Fletcher out of nowhere, and now Fletcher.
Ooh, damn, Kyle.
Such a long reach for those
That
legs.
was
Those Fletcher.
did a
Fletcher's going
whole
to the
thing
floor, now
going
Sammy
out
Guevara
there.
going to go to work back inside the ring. The springboard.
Damn,
to the
Sammy.
outside.
Sammy's crazy, guys. Like, he
I
makes
didn't
all
see
of
it
these
coming, so
acrobatic things
certainly
he does
Kyle
look
Fletcher was
incredibly
unaware.
easily.
That's what it's going to take here. You got to take
Uriel
a risk if you
Lendero
wanna win
says, is it the
all.
crowd or the
Sammy's been known
audio?
to take crazy risks.
I think
We
it
know
might be
that.
the
From
crowd, guys. They
very
just found
first
out
match
some
ever in
shitty
AEW
news, you
on
know?
TNT.
Yeah, this one
Daniel
United
Garcia,
guy
though,
says, and the whole vibe just not
Sammy
around the arena,
Guevara
but
in
also
his
in the
grip, Garcia.
rain. And
Careful
here on
up
the
there,
chat
Danny.
is just so somber and
Dustin
sad.
behind you.
That's what I'm saying,
Garcia
guys.
making
Like,
the
and here's
climb
MJ says
to the
this Texas
tippy
crowd's
top.
dead for this match. What I'm saying, I feel
Time
it.
superplex.
Like, right
Like,
now,
he's
it's
going.
a somber feeling. It's in
Garcia.
everybody's still
High risk,
thinking about
high
the Adam
impact.
Cole stuff.
Turns
It's
the hips,
bad,
pumps
and
the
everyone
legs.
has a lot of questions, and
And now
probably people
maybe
are
for a
lost in their
second
own
one on
thoughts,
Sammy
thinking
Guevara.
like, what's going on with Adam
Damage to
Cole, and so
Guevara,
that's
damage to Garcia as
unfortunately
well.
Come up there.
making people not necessarily get into this match right now. But I think once they
Garcia.
really get
Danny
grooving,
was in a lot of
once
pain.
they
You
really
could- I
get
could see
moving,
through
I
that.
think
Yeah,
some
give
of
it a
that
moment.
excitement
We're going
will
for
come
three here.
back.
Yep.
a moment to
So
collect
hopefully
himself
after this
before
match,
looking for the
hopefully
third.
once this match picks
That
up,
is
we
not
get
easy
some
to
more
lift a guy like
adrenaline,
that 3 times in a
bump
row.
up Machine Head, get
The
people to
impact-
get hyped,
As Fletcher
get into the next
intervenes
match, and then we'll kind of
just
get
noticed
some
in
of
the
that
bottom corner of your
some of that
screen,
adrenaline
Dustin
back.
Rhodes
But yeah, there
talked
is
about
a
his knee
somber feeling
injuries.
right now.
He's trying to
We got
work
Mikey
out
Williams who says, "What's up,
some
Uncle
kinks
Donk? What's up, Mikey
while these three
Williams?"
men are
Thank you to
battling
everybody
as
who's hanging
Garcia
out here in the
lifts
chat, by the way. Shout out to
Superplex, and
Steve
it's a 2-for-1.
Watsonga. Uncle Donk, what's up, Uncle Donk? Delayed
Get a pin, Danny, get a
grass.
pin.
Garcia
He's been
covers,
big as laughing machine
but
head.
Guevara able to kick out.
Well, I
Good-looking
mean, it
cover
will kind
from
of get people a
Garcia,
little
and
bit
I
like
dare say that
distracted, like back
Garcia
into the
injured
groove, you
himself
know?
Slightly. Just watch here how all three men land. Look for the hips, for the legs.
Juan Ortega says the
Ooh,
excitement will be back. It's
clattering
just fans
into the
processing it
match.
all.
Must have
Yeah,
put
I
his back,
agree.
Pulling those two up right there. Wow.
Guevara
Howard
back to his
Ostrom
feet
says
with
Adam Cole's
Garcia.
sad announcement buried the
Continue
interest
to
in this
apply
match.
pressure.
Everyone knows Kyle's going to win now. I had a feeling he was going to win
Same.
originally too.
Nasty
So
rabbit punches to the back of the neck.
Got
Head.
him.
it's
See,
you know,
Garcia used this big series of punches.
Give it to him, Danny.
I got to say, Garcia's got a lot of life in this match. I think it's because he realized he's got a second chance now.
Absolutely, Tony.
After losing last week on Collision.
Adam Reidner says that first Push album is great after that rough time.
Got a shot here tonight.
That's the only one. That's the one that I mainly listen to. The one with Machine Head. The one with oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name of the song, but it's the one where he's talking about Strawberry Fields.
In the wings. Pick the spot.
I love that song, but I'm blanking on the name of it right now.
Trying to take it. Oh, Dustin! The Destroyer!
Why this could be
Glycerine. There it is. Glycerine.
Rhodes!
No, Danny!
Oh, that was
Hex
close.
Mulder says, Denise, did you get your dinner with Tony? Oh, yes, we got lobster.
He went for it.
For Rhodes, who's come close before, as we talked about, to winning the TNT title. Will this work out any more differently? Oh, wait a second.
Oh, no.
I think so far the
Setting
best
up
match of the
Fletcher.
night, mind you, this is only the third match,
Dustin,
has been the
Fletcher
Casino
and the
Men's
ropes.
Gauntlet. Because that was very
it's
fun.
a
We got some
four-way
very
match,
cool
Tony. You
interactions.
identified it.
Yep.
This is not where you want to be.
No disqualification, but Danny Garcia intervenes.
What? Danny, what do you care?
But I do think that once Kyle does win the TNT title, I think he's going to go on a hell of a run. He's got the skills, you know?
Oh,
He's got the skills.
Is that it?
No, but turning your back like that.
Oh! I kicked him
Delivers
in
an
the
unnatural kick of
balls.
his own.
I think Danny was saying, give me the first shot.
No, Kyle. Oh, wow. Sammy stopped Dustin from going towards Kyle again. Even Sam. Oh, wait, never mind. I was about to say even Sammy felt a little bad for the guy getting hit in the balls. And instead, he hit him in the balls, too.
Come on. Cruel and unusual punishment, Fletcher.
It's a good time.
Yes. Don't you kind of wish it was Don Callis tied up in those ropes?
Now, that would be something.
That would be something. And the fans behind Dustin now.
They want to see it.
No!
A
No!
message
Three
delivered on a
shots
number
to
of
the
levels
balls,
by Dustin
guys.
Rhodes.
When's the last time
down
we
goes
saw
the
someone
protostar
take 3
great.
shots to the balls?
Oh, no.
Oh, wait. Was that a
Inadvertent.
miscalculation or
Literally,
not?
usually it's
friendly
like
fire. I
one
think
and the
Garcia
guy is
stepped out
out.
of
This is
the
3
path
shots to the
of
balls.
Sammy Guevara, but now
Turn him over, Danny.
Garcia.
3
This is
shots
our
to the
chance here.
balls.
Yeah, that's right. You got Dustin down. You
That's
got the
fucked
post
up,
on
guys.
the outside.
This is it now.
That's
Garcia
so
turns the
messed
corner.
up.
Sammy Guevara trapped in the
Kyle's
Boston
going to be out
Crab.
for days.
And you notice how Garcia, Nigel, he's rocking back on those heels, trying to apply even more pressure to the spine, the
Ronan does
legs.
the Yam
Pull it,
Dag
Danny, pull it.
special.
Sit deep. You can see Guevara twisting to his shoulder to take the pressure off
funny.
of the hips.
And Franklin Long says,
call,
poor
Nigel.
Sky.
The up kick delivered
Yo,
by
I'd
Sammy.
be like, what up, guys? I want to have some kids someday.
And now,
What the
Guevara.
hell?
Got here. He's looking.
GTH. 1, 2. Oh, Dustin.
Rhodes
Dustin.
wants the title.
Well, what do you expect, Sammy?
Well, exactly. It's every man for himself. We said it so many times.
Yeah, there's going to be a little bit, It's
You can't
every
get
man
mad at
for
this. I mean, this
himself.
is what it is.
Well,
I know
Rhodes
Sammy
is saying,
and
"You kicked me
Dustin,
in the
are
corner."
like this, but
A little bit of payback there.
Boys, not everything's personal here. They're going to go at it, though.
She said, this might be my only shot.
Here we go.
Now Garcia, too.
Well, Dustin got bumped in the head.
Sammy and Dustin,
John
they-
Deller says I'm
their
down
heads
on the
clattered,
first
and
one. Oh,
now Sammy-
I bet.
For suplex of his own.
Stringing them together here.
Garcia trying to fight against
We
it,
got
but
Bailey Darley here who
Sammy-
says Kyle will bring back life to
And
TNT
snap suplex
Championship
that
and Hangman
time.
will also bring life into the AEW World Title.
feel
Yeah,
like
I
this thing's
second
starting to
this.
break
I
down now.
definitely second this. I think
Yeah, it is
I'm
anybody's
excited
match
for
at this
Hangman.
point.
I
like they're
really
right
hope
for the pickings
Kyle
now.
just goes on a
Could be somebody's match. It
rampage
could
and
be
just
Sammy's.
goes and has a bunch of kick-ass matches.
The frog slash. No, Garcia.
Because then he's
the
just going
knees
to
up.
continue to
Boy,
grow on the
the cover,
show.
no.
And I firmly believe Kyle
Garcia
Fletcher
steps
is a
through.
top guy in
Dragon Tamer.
AEW. Like, I truly
Turns the
believe
corner.
that.
Dragon Tamer.
There it
6
is. Oh, no, he slipped.
Thank you, Bailey Darley, for the
Sammy
support,
Guevara.
by the way. Very kind of you.
Kicking to try to make
Thank
sure.
you, Bailey.
And with Fletcher there, no way we're going to see a submission.
Yeah, the protostar laying away just like MJF was.
Oh! I feel like anytime you get thrown right into the freaking ring apron, everyone's just like, oh, it's good too.
It was
Everyone
Fletcher
is
who
just-
injured Adam Cole.
You know, everyone feels
And
it.
by the looks of things, it's going to hurt some other people here.
How explosive is Kyle Fletcher?
And Dustin Rhodes might have just been about to go out, but Kyle
Yeah,
Fletcher
AWS together
catching
since
him
this
on
match,
the
trying to get the
descent.
crowd back in, so I got to give them respect. Yeah, I knew
Sammy
once
and
they
Danny are
picked
done
up the
for here.
pace, the crowd would get back
Fletcher
into it.
again steaming in with the high boot.
Oh, there's Sammy going to the
Wait a
top.
second.
Fletcher lined up for the brainbuster when he spun.
Oh, no,
Guevara
cutter. Damn.
coming in, and Guevara catch him in a cutter.
Picking up the loose change here.
Pile driver delivered by Garcia, but Dustin Rhodes, the crucifix, the cover, Garcia the escape.
Great job, Dustin, getting in there.
All right.
Damn.
God.
Looks like he's trying to chop a tree
A
down.
hand chop.
Oh, sunset flip, no, Garcia rolls
Attaboy.
through. Dragon Tamer
Keep it on.
the natural.
This time he's got it on fully.
And
That is
those,
a big man to have that hold on.
those knees of Dustin have been punished, Tony.
And nobody on the outside to help him. Everybody is down.
The pain etched on the face of Rhodes, not just the lower back, but the midsection, the ribs. So difficult to breathe in this position.
Third match in 24 hours.
It's amazing.
You know he's laboring.
Oh, wait, but Dustin.
Oh, there.
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Here's your winner and the new TNT Champion, the Natural, Dustin Rhodes.
I said we might see something special.
What?
And it doesn't get much more special than that.
He did it. Dustin Rhodes did it in Texas.
I love Dustin, but what? Oh, shit. What? I thought it was going to be Kyle.
Dustin Rhodes
Holy shit.
can call himself
Oh, my
a
God.
champion in
Dustin.
all elite wrestling as Globe Life Field
Just won the
rises to
TNT
their feet.
How many
Championship.
times did he fall short?
Oh, my God. His reaction.
But he did it to Christian, to Brody in the tournament.
Wow. And
Overcome
it happened
with
so
emotion.
fast.
Rhodes
Like, literally so
finally extends
fast.
the title.
Yes, sir, on the biggest stage.
Wow.
And
Okay, well,
only
talk
Kyle
about getting
Fletcher
the
was
fans to
leading with
think
the
about
TNT
something
title.
else is wild, guys. Oh, my God. I
When
wonder,
Dustin Rhodes defies the odds.
I
Notice
wonder
defies
if,
age, defies expectations.
I wonder if they
The
pivoted.
TNT Championship. here in Texas.
I wonder if that meant Adam Cole was gonna either retain
I've known this man since he was
or
a very young boy.
if they
They had
decided,
a front page
like, okay,
story
having
that
Kyle
was
win
morning
like this
news
would be too
on the
predictable,
Rhodes
so let's
family
make something
yesterday.
unpredictable happen.
His nephews are
You know
out
what I'm
with him.
saying?
Wayne
Like,
Wyatt Rhodes.
which one was it? Because this was
Sons of the
clearly,
late
you
great
know,
Dusty Rhodes, the Von Erichs,
wow.
Marshall. Also comes to
Wow.
the ring to celebrate.
Unbelievable. 3 matches in 24 hours.
It is.
Megan
Walk
says,
away
look
the
at
new
Sammy
TNT
in the
champion.
corner. Oh, I saw him. He's
What
shocked
dreams
too.
may come.
I didn't see this coming. I did not
Thank
see
you,
this
gentlemen.
coming. What? That's
Thanks.
crazy.
That-
I love
can
Dustin, but
tell
I really thought
this man
tonight
is
was
spent.
Kyle's night.
This
That's
man
crazy.
is hurt. He's sore, but damn it, he's a
That's
champion.
so crazy. Wow.
The tears are flowing. Texas born, Texas bred. Tonight, Dustin Rhodes is the new TNT
You can tell this
champion.
means so much to him, guys. Like,
He is
just so much
absolutely
to
broken
him.
down. He's crying, understandably so.
Wow, this has been an emotional night, guys. An emotional night. Franklin Long
Sammy
says he
Guevara,
thinks
the
it was a
shock
last
look on
minute
his
call.
face.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'm wondering if
Hell, the whole
what I'm curious about
Guevara
is was
was
Kyle
shocked.
Fletcher
Guevara
supposed to
extends the
defeat
hand.
Adam Cole? Or was he not supposed to defeat
His
Adam
tag
Cole?
team partner, the Natural
You know, that's
Dustin
what I'm
Rhodes,
wondering. Because if Kyle was
great team,
supposed to
man. They
defeat
really
Adam
are.
Cole
and a classy embrace
and then they decided to pivot,
from
I do feel
Sammy,
bad for Kyle.
three-time champion.
But if he was never meant to
potentially
win, if they
a
were going to
four-time
have Adam
champion,
Cole
but
retain,
not now.
that's interesting too. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's a lot, guys. Sorry, I'm
unexpected,
processing
unexpected
everything at the
things.
moment. All right, give me a second because
Just
we
went
got
down, and we
a
couldn't
bunch
be
to get into.
prouder
Let me just
to be
do a
part
quick
of AEW right now.
update here on my
Dustin
recordings.
Rhodes, your
1
new
second.
TNT champion.
This is insane.
And
So
fans,
much
Amazon is now
unexpected
making it
stuff
even easier to connect
so
with your
far
favorite
has happened
AEW
on this
merchandise
show.
On and off the screen. Search Shop the Show in your Amazon shopping app for access to our official AEW store. Support your favorite wrestlers by grabbing some Shop AEW
Okay,
exclusive
one
merchandise
second.
today.
Let me. Okay, here we go. Let's see what do we got here. We got a couple of super chats. Let me see what everyone's saying.
Fans, the stakes are high in our next match. Matthew
Okay, we got
Nicholas
Terrence
Jackson
Matthews here who says the match I'm most looking forward to on Evolution is Bayley versus Becky versus Lyra for the Intercontinental Championship. Terrence, I don't blame you. I think that match is going to be phenomenal. Like, it could be one of the best matches, best women's matches in WWE. Like, I legitimately think that they can make that happen because they all have the skills to make that happen. Oh, and speaking of the match we're most looking forward to, my match here, it looks like it's next. Will and Swerve versus the Young Bucks. This is the match that I was really looking forward to. Thank you so much, Terrence Matthews. We got Mr. GRK Chef 13 who says, did not see this happening. Wow, I know! I just interviewed Kyle. I really thought he was going to be the guy to hold the championship up. That is so wild. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, being ahead 30 seconds and makes waiting for your reaction to Dustin winning was everything. I'm still shocked. Yeah, my stream says live, but I just think Triller is just behind in general. So I can't really do nothing about that. Like, it's live for the Triller feed. I guess the perk of being on Amazon Prime, if you're watching on Amazon Prime, is you get faster feeds. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. We got Nell D who says, who's cutting those damn onions for reals, bro? It's a freaking Lollapalooza of onions right now. Thank you, Nell. We got Brandon Rosen who says, I have a feeling this show's going to make us cry several times. Well, we've already seen two people shed tears. So let's see what else we end up getting. I'll tell you this much. If Hangman loses tonight, I might be crying. We got David Kaplan. Thank you, Brandon. David says, I loved your Sammy interview. Did you think he was going to mess with your camera for a minute? He's unpredictable but likable. No, I've known Sammy for a while now, so I knew he wouldn't do anything crazy like that. Plus, every content creator knows how much cameras cost, so I knew for a fact he wouldn't do that. No, nobody would do that. That would just be crazy, right? But it was just so funny though, because he was just trying to figure out to make sure that we were recording. So it worked out. But no, I love my interview with Sammy too. He's a very nice guy. And I've always really liked Sammy a whole lot. Thank you, David. All right, let's see if they get special. Ooh, whose entrance is this? Ooh, here we go. I'm excited. I'm really excited for this match, guys. Like, legit, really excited. All right, we also got Infamous Raider Loco says, I'll guess he loses it to Kyle immediately, though, was just his moment in Texas, like Zack Ryder at WrestleMania, then losing it the next night. But congrats. Yeah, possibly Infamous Raider Loco. Kind of like what they did for Saraya, too, where it's like hometown stuff, you know, all of that. Yeah, I get it. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
These people surround their own.
We got Uncle Donk here who says TK stopped swerving people for the sake of swerving. I think he also did it to get people out of thinking about the Adam Cole stuff, or at least a bit. And then also, whatchamacallit, Kyle, whenever he wins, maybe wants it to be different. I don't know. Thank you, Uncle Donk. I'm loving. I'm just excited because that's one of the things I've been wanting to see more of too for All In, because it is their WrestleMania. So I did want to see more unique entrances for everybody. We also got
Look for him in the sky. We work in the dark.
Sheldon Jackson here who says 3 bouts, Rhodes, Ring of Honor World Tag Team, Ring of Honor World 6-Man Tag Team, and now AEW TNT Champ. He's brilliant. He's just so happy. He was so happy. You can't hate when you see someone that happy, you know? Thank you, Sheldon. Mr. Grimley says, I'm glad for Dustin. Me thinks it's a last-second call. Yep, I think so, too, Mr. Grimley. Infamous Raider Loco says, here we go. Crowd will be awake for the tag match. Amen. Yeah, they really will, guys. Like, this is going to be the match where, like, you don't blink at all. Like, don't blink at all, because then you're going to miss some action. And one of the things about all of these guys that are in this matchup is they're all very creative in the ring. So expect maybe some, like, cool stuff that they try, some cool teamwork that they might try. Osprey's gear looks great too. Nice gold. We've been seeing a lot of gold gear today. Or maybe I'm just thinking that. Good pyro, yeah. Good pyro. Good pyro. Nice. I like me some good pyro. Tracy WV says, I love surprises, but damn, I need more tissues. I know, right? Damn. We got a sad moment, a happy moment, but both brought people to tears.
Assassin's Creed Shadows is now 25%.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says I got swerved, thought it was Bucks entrance. I figured once you saw like the symbol of the assassins, you figured it'd be Will.
Let's hope some justice.
All right, we got Sheldon Jackson here who says Denise's entrance is Assassin's Creed themed. Who else would it be, bestie? Oh, yeah, I knew that already once I saw the little thing here. But like the first split second, I'm like, oh, who is this? But I'm not that dumb, Sheldon. Thank you, Sheldon. We also got David Capelin here who says, you and Tiffany Taylor back together. I haven't seen you two since your Taylor Swift ranking videos. Also, had you met Sting before the interview? No, I had never met Sting before the interview. And then for
speaking of amazing, Will Ospreay,
yeah, and Tiffany and I have been friends for so many years. I'm gonna shut up for the Ospreay part.
Man, he can haul ass.
Oh, we even got pyro up there. Oh shit! That's cool. Damn! 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 We seen all this pyro. Oh, I was waiting for more. I was like, damn, Tony Khan in his bag today. Well, let's be real. He can afford the dang pyro.
Look at the scope of the production here at Globe Life Field. Want to give a special shout out to our backstage production team, who has done an amazing job here in Globe Life Field.
All right. Yeah, so I was very happy to have her back on the channel and have her on for something totally different than we would have discussed before. So just great stuff. I love Tiffany. She's great. Lawrence Ross here says, what an intro. Dude, so much pyro. I was like, oh, damn. I was not expecting all that pyro. But if anybody deserves a shit ton of pyro, it's Will Ospreay, baby. Infamous Raider Loco, thank you so much for the 5 DWO memberships. Let's effing go, Infamous Raider Loco. Yeah, Icy says he deserves pyro. That's a fact. Oh, that's JoJo. Oh my gosh.
What was I gonna do? Let myself go. Now I'm flying through the stars. Hope it's not ever last forever. Ain't nobody
loves me better, makes me happy, makes me feel this way.
Ain't nobody loves me better. Ain't nobody loves me better. Ain't nobody loves me better. Makes me happy, makes me feel this way. Ain't nobody.
She looks so good. I love her outfit with the nice little gold chain. That was awesome. That was very, very cool.
Whose house?
Some nice similar gear with Swerve and Ospreay. Jason says palate cleanse. DJ says love this. Brandon says I'm crying again. You guys got Degenerate Clips that says JoJo looked good. Yeah, she did. She did look good.
Oh yeah, going back.
Let me see what we got here. We got Lawrence Ross that says, "What an intro." Infamous Raider Loco. Oh, I sorry, I read both of those. Infamous Raider Loco says JoJo looking so damn fine. She looks like a zillion bucks, bro. A zillion bucks.
Ain't nobody. Yeah, man. Shibata's day, early 80s.
You're not kidding.
Swerve's in the house. I love the look.
Oh, Swerve has like a little
face when he first arrived.
I don't know, little thing here on his eye.
He and Will Ospreay together. It's going to be a classic match. I mean, I know I'm saying it's a classic match even before Taz and even.
I wonder what the Young Bucks entrance is going to look like. You just know they're going to come up with something crazy.
There is a lot on the line, hence it's called a high-stakes tag team match. If Swerve and Ospreay,
We got Tracy WV who says the show should be sponsored by Kleenex.
Year. If Matthew and Nicholas Jackson are defeated,
Well, it's better, I guess, if it's sponsored by Kleenex and not Dude Wipes.
Vice presidents of all elite wrestling.
That's funny.
High stakes may even be an understatement.
Thank you, Tracy.
And Strickland and Ospreay, they go way back as friends. So if that's Mitch's butt.
All right, let me give some shout outs in the meantime while we wait for the Young Bucks to come out here. We got Single Blue Note, the Panda, that Swerve and Will look like fancy pirates in a great way. Fancy pirates. I can see it.
Against one of the best.
I can see it. I get it. I get the visual you were seeing.
Not just, you know, their blood brothers.
Cody Santella says Swerve got a face tattoo. I think it's just makeup. I don't know if it's a tattoo. I think it's just makeup, but I can't really tell. We haven't gotten like a sick close-up of it.
Limousine to come into the arena today.
Lord knows they could afford it.
Right there are the founding fathers. Juan Ortega says the gold and black goes hard.
Get a fleet of limos, these guys.
Shout out to Mob Key, who's also in here. Shout out to Chris Robinson, Franklin Long, Evan S. Oshiro, Ohiro. We got Biz 0586. We got Robert McMahon. Cody Santello, Titans 1. What else we got that I haven't shouted out yet? Shout out to Manny Cruz, Kevin S. I already said Kevin. Harold Robinson. Shout out to Kevin. Harold. Sorry, I was seeing Kevin's name still. We got Luke Thornton. Says All In is blowing by fast. Incredible show so far. Yeah, so far my favorite match has been the men's Casino Gauntlet, but I'm pretty sure this one here is about to be my favorite match of the night. Thank you, Luke. Shout out to Joe. We got Anayolo Mini, who's also here. Infamous DJ One.
Fans are looking out that way.
We also got Willem Art here. And Dino VR4. Yo, they really did that. The Bucks. They really went all in with the Founding Fathers theme. They even have the freaking little telescope thing.
We hold this annual celebration.
No, they even have the paper.
We have done through
They're
this
making them
process
read
of
it like
time.
the little declaration
How it was
paper.
done and who did it, and how
Oh my gosh, you can tell they're
are
loving it.
historically connected with it, and we go from these gatherings in better humor.
Jesus,
ourselves.
I was not
We feel
expecting this
more
little
attached, the one to
boat
the other,
for the
and
Bucks.
more firmly bound to the elite world of wrestling, of which we created. We find ourselves engaged in conflict born of desire, power, and tyrannical control. For this, we cannot stand. We will not.
Damn, this might take a
tolerate
while.
Men who wish to tarnish this sacred ground. In
Wait, is it
every
rising?
way, we are better than those that dare.
Oh, it's
encroach
rising,
on
right?
what was founded
Or are we
based
just zooming
on the
out?
pursuit
Oh
of
my
liberty,
God.
of the mind,
No, it's definitely
body,
rising.
and soul.
Damn, that's
The best
fancy.
professional wrestling in the world.
They went all out for this.
On
That's
this joyous day
awesome.
of celebration, we declare that there is no longer any room for the evil desires of others. If we wish to
Oh, this is
preserve
really long.
the inestimable privileges for which we have been so long contending, which we have pledged ourselves never to obtain
Yo.
until
Oh,
the
and Swerve,
glorious
that's just
object of
makeup.
our contest shall be obtained. We must fight. we repeat, we must fight your founding fathers, Matthew and Nicholas Jackson.
Wow, at least it was long.
Yeah, that was very long. I was like, bro, is this an essay or what?
It was riveting to me. I think it was very special.
You've heard of Washington.
All right, we got
crossing
Mr.
the Delaware.
GRK Chef 13 says, Denise, on Wednesday, I noticed Hangman left the chain on the floor after talking to Swerve. Do you think Swerve comes out during the main event and hits Mox with the chain and Hangman wins? It could happen. I'm telling you, like, Moxley's going to have all his Death Rider friends out there with him. I'm pretty sure they're going to get involved. So Hangman's going to need somebody to help even out the odds. Or some people, you know? So I do kind of expect Swerve to, like, somehow get involved. Will, I expect him to get involved. I am expecting them. Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13. We also got Grapple Geekery who says, love them two a-holes, but Swerve will beat them. Yeah, for a fact. I'm expecting Swerve and Will to win. Like,
for All Elite Wrestling.
that isn't even a concern of mine. Because I just know they can't get rid of Swerve and Will from the title picture. Like, that would be crazy.
AEW wouldn't exist today. When that is...
Oh, yeah, and it's Swerve's makeup, by the way.
You know, I mean, like, I don't get this.
Lawrence Ross here says the Bucks are loco.
I've never gone to his head.
At least they're having fun with it, right? We're going to be loco. You might as well have fun with it. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says the Bucks has Roman's entrance guy number. Oh, by making it incredibly long. I don't know how long that went, but it was a while.
Well,
Uncle Don says the Bucks went from a fancy limo to a giant canoe.
Wait a long time.
That is true, Uncle Don. I mean, hey, they needed a new ride.
Yeah, I mean,
so they found
didn't have a
something.
stopwatch going, but
Technically, you can blame Swerve for the canoe since he smashed up their founding fathers'
limo. To get this match underway for
all right, guys, that is it.
Yeah,
here we go.
His style, you gotta keep your body warm. The closer you get to the match.
We're about to see a nice,
not that I wrestled his style, but I've wrestled many men with his style
match, which I'm pretty much sure we're gonna see.
So
here we go.
Loose, so
I'm excited. Very looking forward to this match.
Might be smart gamesmanship from the Bucks, making Ospreay.
Trying to get comfortable. Like, what's the
position?
Official partner what's the best
of AEW
position
right now.
to be in for this match?
Join a free-to-play pool for our All In Texas pay-per-view. Simply answer questions about the main events, get enough right, and to earn your share of the prize. Download the DraftKings app now and sign up with promo code AEW.
Robert McManus says it might be longer than The Undertaker's entrance. Yo, I'm telling you, that was a while.
Right here from the aerial
like really a while.
Quick tag from Nicholas onto his brother Matthew's.
All right, here we go. I'm so excited.
Swerve are going to have to
contend
with
match I'm looking forward to, like
wrestling
wise.
The tag team expertise of the Young Bucks.
Yeah, these two guys, Matthew and Nicholas.
Mute Mo says this is going to be a good match. Dan Jackson says upside down. I think I would get super sick watching this match upside down.
I've seen very little of the Young Bucks, and I'm thinking, my God, they're the best. They're the absolute best I've ever seen, and that's what Swerve and
Ospreay Santella says, get down tonight. Do a little dance.
Slick, you know, they're very creative in their tag team work, meeting
Dino VFR says, what's insane is we still got the meat of the card to come. That's true. We still got Mercedes Toni, Kenny Okada, Texas Death Match.
So good.
I don't even know what else.
They've seen some flourishes of them as a tag team. They've had some success, not nearly as much success as Matthew and Nicholas have had, as Nicholas takes down Swerve and Ospreay. Matthew.
Oh, that's it, actually. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I forgot the women's Casino Gauntlet still has to come, and the tag team match. My apologies. Yeah, so we still got several matches.
But to that point, Tony, we've questioned how they can function against an elite-level tag team in the Young Bucks. But Taz, remember what we saw when Will Ospreay threw out that challenge to Matthew and Nicholas Jackson to goad them into taking this match.
Don't talk about it. Get in there and do it.
Yeah, Strickland on that specific episode of Dynamite, he was pissed, you know, but it seems like maybe they've worked it out and talked it out, and they believe in each other. I mean, Strickland and Ospreay.
Well, Taz, they were doing a little bit of arguing down there on the floor as we were talking.
I think there was more. I kind of heard.
I hope people watching the stream filled out the rest of it.
Let's get our act together here. Let's get our asses moving, you know.
Well, Ospreay takes Nicholas off the corner.
Willem Art says reclined.
To the chest, backs him.
I don't think I can recline on this chair, by the way. Also, this chair is terribly uncomfortable. It's like kind of old already, so I need to get a new chair.
Hip toss. Nobody home.
Strickland hung on with that wrist, patented Strickland right there. Oh, great teamwork there. That kick.
Seems to be clicking here for Swerve and Ospreay.
See, look at even like little things like that.
Wow.
Will stepping on the back of Swerve to use as like a bench stool or something.
Ospreay
do
and
fancy
Swerve
flips
obviously
off.
working on
Even
some
little things
tag
like
team
that.
maneuvers. It's working thus far.
Right hand. Jaw of Matthew Jackson as Swerve lines him up, delivers the knife edge chop.
Little flipper snapmare right there when you have that wrist trap along with a version of a snapmare. We called that a flipper back in the day.
And good teaming back and forth. Good tags. Quick tags.
Yeah, they're not rushing into tag moves either, which I think is smart of Strickland and Will.
Yeah, because, I mean, the Young Bucks, they've been teaming together for so long. As you mentioned, literal.
By the way, I was right in
together.
my thing about a lot of wrestlers wearing gold today.
The other one is going to do,
because the Bucks also have some gold too.
Coordination may be required from Ospreay and Swerve.
Absolutely.
There we see the Young Bucks going to work.
It's like I said, it's just genetic chemistry for Matthew and Nicholas.
Matthew charging in. Ospreay, though, the boot up, backs off Matthew. Elbow, kick to the ribs. Ospreay falls off the chest. And Tikiri.
I always love that when Will just like walks up someone's chest.
Os cutter, perhaps. No! Oh! The legs kicked
nice.
out. Senton kicks in.
Oh my.
And that was rough. Ospreay got nailed there.
And in a blink of an eye, the match shifts into the favors.
Oh no, God. Don't kill Will.
Fathers.
Again?
Ooh. So they got Will in the back with the senton and then in the front with the senton.
EVP title.
Yo.
So quickly, I'll tell you that. They're going to go down in a fight.
Will Ospreay's in trouble here, Excalibur. My God, he took some.
Whoa. Ospreay.
Oh, man, this is
right in front of our desk.
Swerve, where are you? We'll need some help. Oh, there he is.
The Bucks may have been thinking that TK driver, but instead, Swerve over that top, lands on his feet, but it's greeted with a pair of super kicks.
So far, the Bucks right now have their number, but it's just for now.
Yeah, we've seen the Bucks are the best. I'm telling you, they are at their best.
We got Uncle Donk here who says the Wembley crowd was so much better. Yeah, I have to agree. I have to agree.
Young Bucks.
I do think the Wembley crowd was better.
Like this, their poise is tremendous during these type matches, Excalibur, because of the
experience. Also, shout out to VPSR. Thank you so much for hopping in. We got Kyle Kruger. We got Richard Saye. Thank you so much for hopping in. Willem Art.
And I'm referencing Japan, obviously, their history, meaning the Young Bucks.
Yeah, they've competed in the Tokyo Dome for New Japan Pro Wrestling numerous times. Of course,
Dan says blame Reginald.
Twice for AEW here, the previous All In London events, and now
I'm gonna text him and be like, "Yo, tell the crowd to make noise."
They have singled out Will Ospreay for sure, Shivani.
Yeah, and that's what they do best. They single out one man. They take care of him.
We got Owen. What's up, Owen Muscle Wide? He says, hello, I've enjoyed the show so far. How about you? I'm feeling good so far. I wish the crowd was a little bit more energetic, but I really do think the Adam Cole stuff kind of bummed a lot of people out, which obviously I don't blame them for being bummed about it.
Inadvertently doing his partner a disservice there.
We got Infamous Very Loco says, I think I can hear Reg yelling the best tag team of all time from the press booth. Shout out to Reg if he's watching this. He isn't. No, he's definitely out there vibing, enjoying All In.
That's not to say that Swerve and Ospreay.
I'm pretty sure he's in the press box going the best tag team of all time,
almost exclusively as a tag team. They're, I mean, it is a massive gulf. In terms
thank you, Richard, for letting me know it's staged. Thank you. I always like when people correct me if I misspell their names, because I genuinely want people to have their correct pronunciation of their names. If I mess up in the future, please correct me also, but I do try to get everyone's pronunciations correctly. Richard Stage. I'm memorizing it right now. No, but for reals, I really do like to get people's names right.
Founding fathers. Nicholas just planting Ospreay on his forehead. The cover's made too, and Nicholas did a good Good move, Taz.
Melissa Cabello, what up? Melissa Cabello says,
his
Denise, are
body
you
to
live
the
streaming
position so he could
Slammiversary
keep
next
his
week?
eye
I
on
want
Sir
to.
Strickland while he covered Ospreay.
Next week is
Again,
my
not to be
sister's
redundant, but
birthday on the
that's back to the
20th.
experience. That's a
But
tag
it
team
turns
wrestling.
out she's going on vacation with her
know,
friends
just
for her
know
birthday. So
Positioning, how
she's
and
not
where
going to
the
be
couple
here.
is.
And I was not going
Way
to
to
do
cross the ring off,
Slammiversary watch along because I thought I would be spending the day with my sister, but she's going to go out with her
Prince
friends.
Nana
So I guess I'm
trying to
open.
get this Globe Life Field.
Hey, what up,
urging
Kyle
on
Kruger? Thank you so
Will
much for tuning
Ospreay.
in.
Talked about the hard
Chris
work of our
says,
production
do you
team.
think
You've
we
seen
should
that
have waited
massive
on
set.
Wednesday for the Adam
Apparently,
Cole stuff?
Globe Life Field has never
They probably
hung
didn't have that
this much weight
option.
from
I
their
mean,
ceiling.
depending
It
on
just
what's going
speaks
on with
to the
Adam
enormity
Cole, they
of this
probably didn't
production.
have the option of doing it till
the mass
Wednesday.
of this event and how special things are. But
Yeah, they could have been in a situation where they just got it. I wasn't expecting for Adam Cole to come out and do the promo. Like, I was just expecting us to get into the match. So maybe it's something that could have waited till Wednesday, but maybe they probably just couldn't do it. Like, he's most likely off the road, probably right after this from the looks of it.
And of course, that's basically reactionary, but he's hurt. Look at that. One axe handle blow and he doubles over.
Ospreay, though, coming back, vaults over, ducks the super kicks, and now Ospreay.
Yeah, took out both Bucks.
That was
Love
desperation.
it.
You can see he's still down, but it worked.
He makes it look easy, Ospreay. It's unreal, like how hard that is to do what he just did. It's sick. There it is.
I texted Reg, tell the crowd to wake up.
Right
as the crowd, right as this match started to pick up.
And now
Reg is personally responsible for making sure everyone starts yelling.
Perpetual motion here. Boom.
A quick series of attacks for Swerve Strickland.
Reg just messaged me saying that everyone's sad about Adam Cole. Yep, exactly what I figured. Or what we all figured. It really did just make everyone sad, but I blame everyone for being sad. It's a good reason to be sad.
Swerve crawls, makes the cover. The leg is hooked, and was Jackson able to kick out?
They're talking about how much injuries are punishment that Will Ospreay is taking. He is still down on the
We
floor.
got Franken Long says everybody's looking for Darby's return. Oh, yeah, I can't wait for that if it does happen.
Get up.
Cody says, I secretly love Swerve's basketball dance. I like it too. It's fun. I feel like doing it every single time too.
Slides back into the ring, but
Yang Wen Lee says show has been a little underwhelming so far. I'm hoping it picks up.
Rana's there.
This should be the match to do that. Like after this, we should just be like bang, bang, bang with good matches.
Commanding the ring, but I don't think they're going to be in there for much longer. Swerving.
Like I'm hoping this match is the tide turner.
Up and over outside. Excellent stuff by
Also, shout out to Brandon Gomes for tuning in. We also got Kevin Simpson.
Got to get him in the ring, as you know,
D5
and
the
they
Great
know as
is
well.
in here too.
Tony, you want to talk about communication?
We also got NDF who says what match is it on right now. We
Thursday
are
at
in
Collision
Will and
after-
Swerve versus the Bucks.
From the previous night after Dynamite had gone off the air, when Swerve and Ospreay. We'll get back to that thought in a moment. Swerve and Ospreay taken down. Nicholas inside the ring, and
Okay, this is unique. Both going up top.
Yeah,
Look at
not
this.
sure. I'm not sure what they're up to here. Oh, whoa.
Ooh, see, I
Ospreay
told you. Remember that? Ah, nice.
Stereo Sky
They look
Twisters,
like
the cover's made.
They look like a firework, you know, because they went in different directions. It literally looked like a little human firework.
I mean, it's obvious Strickland and Ospreay definitely had a pre-game meeting for sure.
Thank you, Brandon. Unfortunately, I won't be at the press scrum because I'm at home.
Stuff there.
But yeah, so
heard
unfortunately, I won't be
Hangman
at the
Adam
press scrum
Page
today.
attempt to clear the air with Swerve Strickland, and it seemed like he was successful in doing so. Hangman, he said that he never wanted the
Raven
Bucks
Williams
to
says,
cost
who's
Swerve
winning?
the
I
AEW
think
World
it should be Will and
Championship.
Swerve.
And if it,
Oh, ouch.
if he was
Swerve
on
just
the
took
other
a
foot, Hangman, he wouldn't
funky
believe
little
Swerve
bump
would
down
receive.
there.
Put that behind him, so you know Swerve is coming into
Ben
this
Jackson says,
little
BTW, thank you
extra
for the shout out
TNT,
earlier.
so
Wasn't
to speak,
expecting
but
that.
right now, the
Oh, I'm
Bucks-
honest when I say I give shout outs
Ospreay
for
hit
sure.
the back of his head
As long as
hard there.
people are
Then ate
active
a
in the
knee
chat.
strike, running knee strike.
I'll pull you up.
Yeah, Excalibur, you're right. It was an emotional time for both men, really.
It's the Bucks Now showing off
why
they are one of, if not the
I like that because it's not over.
Swerve
I like how
inside the ring.
Will
So
Ospreay's body
Good kick
catapulted
out by
into
Ospreay,
something that was fun.
Bailey.
Oh Jesus! No, the stream is like the stream glitched for a second.
Ospreay almost just
I didn't
lost
miss anything though.
1-year opportunity at a world title for himself and for
Okay, I'm
Strickland.
still live.
If he would've
Okay. Triller,
Changed, but they
do
are
not
still amazing
F
on the
this up,
Bucks.
Triller.
And Taz,
They glitched 2 times.
that's so much added pressure.
Yo.
Because it's not just
Give me-
yourself.
I hate
The
whenever I
opportunity
see
that
streams
you're
glitch
fighting
because
for.
that
It's
shit
the
gives me
man
anxiety.
on your team, correct? And then that could be a
JJD
very,
Mexican says, "Oh my God, accidentally
very
put
quick
DD in
way
2
to
times
engender
playback
some
speed."
very
Was I like
difficult
this?
feelings that would really test the strength, the bonds between Strickland
Thanks,
and
JJ.
Hypothetically, let's say that Ospreay just got beat.
That's so funny.
It would have affected him to the
David
point
Bird
that
says,
Ospreay
"Who do you think's
could
winning
be
this match?"
tipped off here.
Will and Swerve, man. They're my picks, guys. Oh, Swerve, Will's getting mad. Will's getting mad. When Will gets mad, you're done for. You're done for if Will gets mad.
absorbing the contact. Gonna draw some motivation from those right hands.
One Night United guy says, "Denise, who would you like to dethrone Mercedes for the TBS title?" I would actually like it to be Willow.
Rob is getting fired up.
Yes, he is. And he wants Matt Jackson to bring it. Don't worry, Matt will.
Oh, the bypass.
Like right there.
Again, back to the teamwork.
The instincts, the sixth sense, whatever you want to call it. The Bucks almost with a telepathic connection.
Exactly. You're just not going to top them regarding that type of chemistry. So I think Nicholas Jackson's referencing he has an idea. What is this idea? Maybe we'll see here.
Oh, a box shot. Larry.
He countered it. He countered it
No.
too. He countered it too. Super kick.
Frenetic
Kick to the
pace.
face. Whoop.
Here's super kick.
Now another super kick. Another super kick.
Azadora. No.
Oh shit! Planted him right in the face.
What the hell
Come on! This is what I fucking mean, guys. Like, this is what I meant by, like, this was the, yes! This is the match that yes! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Now, this is how you get the crowd up and running. Look at everybody. They're like, yeah, we up, bitches! Come on! Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I give some of my energy over to those in Texas, but they don't need it because this match is picking up.
Knee strikes, kicks.
Mr. Grimley says 20 super kicks. Boycott Activision sends some clapping emojis. Joe says W. Cody says sheesh. Infamous DJ One says that's a grand moment, D. Amen. That's a grand moment. Adam Ryder says you're so happy, love it. Guys, this was the match I was waiting for. So like
Many are still
I want to make sure that like
north
it's
of
good. 'Cause This was the match I was waiting for.
They were going nuts right there, respecting that.
Opposite sides of the
This
ring.
was
Swerve
my
and Ospreay
match.
ascend. But Matthew and Nicholas maybe playing possum there, luring him in.
Diego here says they're cooking. Dave Jordan says, what a banger. Maxwell says, that was wild. Uncle Donk says, this is awesome. Zach Minger
Matthew,
says,
the legal
let's
man
go.
For the founding fathers.
Dino VR says, Young Bucks are unbelievable.
Yeah, once again, they
Joe
got something
says,
in
thank you
mind
for the
here as well.
gifted.
Communication
I think that was
between the two
Infamous
before they
Raider
went to
Loco,
the
by the
corners.
way. Yes,
Yeah, they know
Infamous Raider
already. I
Loco.
think the
Thank you
Bucks
so much.
know what
Gifted
they have
5
in mind.
DWO
Bucks, Strickland,
memberships.
Ospreay
Helps
are
me
fighting
out.
their tails
Helps
off
the chat
on
out.
the
Just
top of
very
these
nice
buckles here
overall.
to
Thank you,
prevent
Frank.
the Bucks from doing whatever it is they want to do.
Ben
Swerve and
Fossey
Ospreay,
says, get
the
hyped.
better of Matthew and Nicholas. Ooh, some headbutts.
Ben B says, both these teams.
Sunset flip power bombs.
Ben says, Denise,
Wait.
my virgin ears.
No, not power bombs.
Oh, double styles clashes.
Instead, working in tandem.
Ayo, double styles clashes. Oh.
1, 2.
Oh, that was cute. I liked that.
Yeah, we were just so close.
Thank
to
you for the love, Manny.
losing out on 2 EVPs.
We better be careful now. Nope. Maybe.
Ospreay. Has him up. Swerve.
Oh, nice. And then Will did like an
Whoa,
extra little
One,
spin there for him. I don't even know how to describe this.
Saved by Nicholas
They
for
do
his
shit
brother
I can't
Matthew.
describe.
Big time save. I mean,
Infamous Rare Loco says Blake's
not
so
only with
damn
the-
gorgeous, but this tag match
there
been hitting. But of course,
serious
it's Buck Swerve
financial
and Ospreay
implications
out.
for
Reggie better have his
Matthew and
camera
Nicholas
ready
Jackson
for
losing those
scrum.
EVP titles.
You
But I mean, think about
swear.
how they've abused their
Reg, be ready
power.
for that.
Oh, a little bit.
Thanks, Frank.
Maybe a little bit.
Reg
Yeah.
probably, I don't even know if Reg is going to go to the scrum. He usually doesn't, but he might this time.
Stack the deck in their favor.
Kevin Simpson says, what a combo.
Oh, Nicholas stopped. Strickland, but a heads-up move by Swerve to tag in
Henry Kiernan
Ospreay.
says the crowd is back
But
in this.
Swerve's
Yeah,
getting dragged to the
amen.
outside.
Yeah, and Ospreay instead of going to
We
the
needed that.
inside, went to the outside and paid
Especially
for it.
because there's so many good matches on this card. You don't want the crowd to be down in the dumps. Oh, no, Prince Nana!
Gets flattened.
Oh,
That's not nice. I like
Super
that.
kicked him so hard, he ain't gonna like coffee no more.
What the hell? Common Geary.
Hey,
The
get
rope.
those foot off the ropes. Get those foot off the ropes.
Wow.
The referee never
Shout
saw
out to
it.
Hellstorm, who's also in here. The show's been
Oh,
all right.
wait a
It's been,
second. Oh, the low blow again.
favorite match so far
Matthew
has been the
Jackson
men's Casino
obscuring Rick
Gauntlet.
Knox's
However,
vision.
this match
He
here,
couldn't
Buck
see
and
the
Swerve
low
and
blow.
Will is really picking up.
Veteran move right there. Man.
Yeah, that's definitely a little yam bag Yahtzee.
I
for
Show
sure.
Sigma says, how dare you kick Prince Nana?
Okay, Yahtzee. Yahtzee.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, watch out. Oh, God. No.
The TK driver on the outside.
Oh, my God.
I'd be surprised if Swerve can recover from that, guys.
I think
Move,
you're
Will!
right.
Oh, Will didn't move.
The hidden blade onto Swerve. And the Bucks turning up the heat here.
Oh, the Bucks got
Oh,
this thing, I
fuck.
think, guys. They got it.
Bang for your
Oh, Jesus.
cover. 2. Whoa.
I liked his cocky face.
That is just raw.
Matt had this face of like, yeah, I got it.
You are correct.
I got it.
Not sure how Will
That was the
kicked
face he
out.
made.
The Bucks are a little perplexed also.
James Irving says I need to go to the Piggly Wiggly for a minute. I'll be back soon. Run, James, run!
Yeah, look, both are. You're right, Taz. Both don't know what to do next.
They lit him up and Oscar
Hey,
was
getting
able
some
to kick out.
Ospreay's chance. Show Sigma says this was worth waking up at 5 a.m. Ooh, you woke up at 5 a.m.?
Trending
Where are you at?
AEW's All In. This crowd has witnessed.
We got
so
Owen
much
here who
left,
says
so much
crowd
more
is
to
picked
come.
up now. Yeah,
And
they're
this battle,
chanting now.
high stakes.
Leave
We've
it up
said
to
time
these
and
guys
time
to get the
again.
crowd going.
But right now, the Bucks, the tag team, perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest of all time, in full control.
Oh, they're going for it, Excalibur.
Hey!
Avoid
no.
Ospreay, Oscutter.
No! Oh! Will tried his best to get out of that BP trigger, but it just didn't happen. Yeah, crowd's really up now. They're up and running.
After we saw on the outside to him, that power driver, I thought he was too, but man, he's back.
Oh, I Show Sigma's in
Save,
Eastern
what a
Australia.
freaking
All
save.
right.
Swerve somehow after the TK driver on the
M.
floor.
Caspito says Reg is probably going nuts. I bet you.
Somehow returning. But in what condition?
He's fighting off both Bucks alone.
Oh! Super kick intercepted. Ospreay the roll up. Deep cover. Ospreay.
Wait. Oh.
That was deep, all right.
No, wait, he hit Swerve. Oh no. Sorry, I saw it, but I didn't register it for a second. I'm like, wait, shit, that's Swerve.
Messed up.
Oh, Ospreay folded on his knee.
No!
AVP trigger again.
Get your ass up, Will. Get your ass up, Will.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my God, fucking Will. I knew he was going to do that, but I knew he was going to wait till the last tiny split second to kick out. I knew it.
Watch
I
this
knew
here.
it.
Just a little mishap. We've been talking
Megan
about
says
around
this
the night,
match,
regular
y'all,
tag
for
team,
reals. PLG says,
Strickland and
bruh,
Ospreay. We saw
this
there was
match.
that
Joe says,
inadvertent break.
oh.
Wait. The TK driver, this time in the ring.
Oh, man.
1, 2, throw out.
Jesus Christ. Will, you're giving me heart attacks with this.
I don't think anybody's been able to kick out of that.
No, you're right. And he's doing
Like,
all
I
this.
feel
with
it
his
in my
partner
bones that
laying
Will and
on
Swerve are
the
winning,
apron.
but
Swerve is
Will
out.
waits in like the
Swerve
very
is-
last
Swerve
split
is
second
face
to
down.
kick
He's
out
not
that it
moved
gives me
Since
anxiety.
receiving that inadvertent hidden blade.
Tracy says, I have a heart
Somehow,
condition. This match,
Ospreay
OMG.
fights on.
For real. Eight of us together
Well,
says this
wondering,
match is
Taz,
fire.
What can we do? to keep this game?
Infamous DJ One says solid match.
Yeah. If I was
Ugesh
Matt
says
Nichols,
match
I
still
would
halfway
think
already. Match of the year for me.
He has kicked out of very impressive maneuvers by the Bucks, beating Ospreay. Like, and kicked out strongly.
Will Ospreay right now defenseless.
You're
Nah,
not
Ospreay's
kidding.
been taking a beating, man.
And they're going to kick this guy's face in, unfortunately for him.
This is eerily reminiscent of when they changed Swerve. They handcuffed him to the ring post.
Jesus!
Peppered him with the super kicks. And then donned the spiked shoe.
I think they're going to go super kick together here.
Same time.
Wait, what's happening?
I think you saw the bottom of your tree.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Swerve.
He's running interference.
Okay. Oh, Swerve is like.
What's
Remember
up, Ospreay did for
Will took
Swerve?
the bullet for
And the
Swerve?
spiked shoe.
Now Swerve is
Gotta respect
returning the
that,
favor and
Strickland.
taking the bullet for Ospreay.
He's taking the bullets. So Ospreay didn't have to.
Oh, is it gonna work or is it
They're bringing
not?
it too, man.
You can hear it.
Yes, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
all of those shots straight to Swerve's
is
head.
staying on his
He's gritting his teeth.
Oh, but Swerve is hyped. Swerve is hyped.
And now Swerve.
No, oh, he caught them. He caught their legs.
Swerve hanging on.
You know what's coming.
Yeah, okay. Now they're gonna get, now the tables are gonna turn.
Swerve. Oh, backslide. Got him set up for like a tombstone pile driver, and Strickland's on the top. The
Oh,
1, 2.
okay, I'm so glad this match is not over yet. I'm so glad this match is not over yet. Give me like 20 more minutes. Is that too much to ask for? I know it ain't gonna be 20 more minutes, but I would love 20 more minutes. Probably gonna be like 5 more minutes.
Second level here, maybe a third level. Oh,
2, maybe less.
blade. 2.
Not yet. Oh, good. I don't want it to end yet. Keep it
Excellent
going.
stuff there by Nicholas.
As Nicholas sits to the floor, Swerve follows to the outside. And a stop.
What is it going to take, guys, to win this freaking match? What's going to happen?
Swerve, the legal man. Ospreay strips off the elbow pad. Matthew Jackson in serious danger here.
Oh,
House call. That's it.
number. Oh man, guys. Oh man. I didn't want this match to end. Honestly, I'm sad because it ended. Like legit, I'm sad that this match ended.
It's massive. It is absolutely incredible. You saw
Oh man, that was fun. All right, this has been match of the night so far. For sure, hands down. Not surprised whatsoever.
Wrestling, Taz, to your point.
I love the way Will and Swerve are like super celebrating.
Matthew and Nicholas.
That's it. No more EVP titles, by the way, for the Bucks. That's it. No more EVP titles. That's it. Finito. Done. Done with. No EVP titles no more.
It doesn't matter.
That was fun, guys. That was fun. That really got the crowd going, and now I think the crowd's going to be a little bit more excited heading into the next match. Good shit, guys. Good shit.
Good
All right,
evening.
give me a second. I need to stop this recording and start a new one, and then get into some of everybody's thoughts on that. So send your thoughts in. I'm gonna be about to pull in some comments, see how you guys felt about this matchup here. One second.
I don't care who you are. And importantly, personally, for Swerve and Ospreay, they've protected their respective abilities.
All right, let me see what we got here. We got
World Championship inside the next
JJ the Mexican says
365 days.
crowd going
Shipping
nuts
off
and
to
you
the
want 4
Arise.
times, but now normal. For real.
Can we say
Oh man, I can't believe you had me at 4X. That's wild. Infamous Raider Local says I'm getting a hell of a workout running back and forth for both matches. LOL, can't wait for Grab to be over, then can sit and relax for the rest of All In. Should be over soon, right? Like maybe 30 more minutes, I'm assuming, for NXT Great American Bash. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow, so yeah. Infamous Raider Loco, thank you for doing the workout of running back and forth and also showing us some love here.
DraftKings Sportsbook is an official partner of AEW.
Yeah, Cody Santella says it's just Matt and Nick now. Annie Cruz says, what a match. Robert McManus says, amazing match. Let's see what else we got here. How does everyone feel? Fallout Frank here says, I got the right winner. Yes, sir. We got Willem Art who says, whose house? Robert McManus says yes. And
over,
that's Kevin.
Look, they got over on this and
mute
over
him
on
for
that
now.
too.
We don't want to hear the commercials. Wait, they're not paying us for this commercial. Let's see. We got JJ Castillo here who says that was such a great tag team match after a million kicks out. We still have 4 more matches to go. Yeah, and a lot of good ones too to still come, guys. Like we still got the tag team match. We still got the Women's Casino Gauntlet, and let me put the audio back.
North American
We still got
event
Mercedes
today
and Toni,
continues.
Texas Death Match,
And
Okada
we will now determine who will be the number one contender
Kenny.
for
Like
the
what?
AEW Women's World
We still got
Championship.
all of that to go.
Statlander and Megan Bayne will kick off.
That's wild,
Women's
you know?
Casino
Like that's a
Gauntlet
lot. It really is. Like we still got so much to go.
Casino Gauntlet has become
All right, let's see what we got
signature
here.
match.
We got Drunken Kid who sends in 6 stars emojis. We got Doug here who says, oh yeah, 5 matches. Let's see what else we got here.
Game of chance in the Casino Gauntlet.
Women's Casino Gauntlet match.
Fallout Frank says Casino Gauntlet. Oh my god, that's so funny. All right, hey, what's up, Biz? Thank you so much for tuning in. We also got Mets 2118. Shout out to Lewis says, hey Denise, just finished Great American Bash. Ethan Page versus Ricky Saints is match of the year contender. Ooh, good to hear. I'm gonna watch that tomorrow. So I'll be late with the review, but it'll still go up. Let me see what we got here. Matt Rakiel says 7-hour show. Yeah, if you include the pre-show, the 0 hour was 2 hours. Plus then I'm assuming this show is going to go 4.5 hours. So yeah, just a lot happening. Sheldon Jackson says, with the Bucks losing, I'm concerned that Mox might actually retain now. No, Sheldon, no, absolutely no way. No way, no way, no way, no, 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 no. We're not even going to put that energy out there. I'm bringing it down, shooting it down.
The AEW Women's World Title. Introducing first from Long Island, New York.
To Grapple Geekery says, are the Bucks EVP triggered now? Also, I'm excited to see what women take part in this.
You guys did a great job, Colin. We had a Long Island to win that thing.
Diego here says, I may be wrong, but do you know who I would love to see? Jamie freaking Hayter. Oh, I love Jamie Hayter. I would love to see Jamie too. I'm a big fan of hers. I like her a whole lot. I like what she did too when she was having her match with Mercedes. I like Jamie Hayter. We got 1 million here who says this could end right now and it beats any PLE WWE has put out in years. Hashtag AEW All In wrestling over commercials. Well, this is a pay-per-view, so it's different in terms of like not having all of those commercials and whatnot. Like we've had what, 2 of those commercials and they were like 30 seconds long. Thank you, Juan. We got Dan Bridgman here who says, Miss Denise, did you expect more from that match? For the tag team match, I just wanted to go forever. I didn't want it to end selfishly. I did not want that match to end because I was enjoying it so much. Thank you, Dan.
Advantage over most other competitors. She now gets to
Michael Jansen says, what about Elena Black? Ooh, I would love to see that. So name like Elena Black, Shotzi, I don't know what she's up to like right now today. I don't know.
Submission. Doesn't matter how many numbers
who else? Gigi Dolan's available.
Waiting to come out.
Who else is out? There's
This
a bunch of
is
girls that were
a serious
released. I'm just like
advantage
thinking of everybody
for
right
Bane
now. So
and
who knows?
Statlander.
Spen Big says shout out to
Crash
Assless
with the hit a wall
Chaps.
after your energy drink. Break through with Ivory.
Thanks, Ben.
Free
DWO member
drink
for
that
16
enhances
months.
Focus and stamina without caffeine.
Oh, yeah.
or
Corey Starlins
Order
brings up
now
Isla
at
Dawn.
iDrink.com or
What
Amazon
else?
and enter AEW 15 off for 15%.
Deadpool
off.
predicts
I'm drinking it
Ruby
right
and
now.
Britt
I love it.
returning. Dan brings up Dakota. Let's see.
Editorial Jones
Yeah, I didn't even think about Dakota Kai. Yeah,
Company
that's another
man.
one. Yeah.
Let's see. Statlander.
Yeah, James Evans. Oh, I knew this. Like, she's in a feud with Matt Cardona, but I don't know. Maybe she could still be part of this. You never know.
Off two of the most powerful, strongest women we have.
All right.
In our women's locker.
Let's go. This is about to get started.
Really strong athletes.
Chris and Megan. Oh, I know Reg is losing his mind right now. These are his girls. Infamous Raider Loco says, I have Stephanie winning tomorrow, but I don't know who wins this women's gauntlet. I can see a few options, but Megan, Blitz, gorgeous with the aura. Yeah, she looks great. So does Chris, though. They both do.
Statlander, since
Thank you, Frank.
they locked eyes in that Casino Gauntlet match earlier this year, they seem to have been destined to battle one another.
Both ladies in a test of strength.
William Mars says
here.
Penelope not competing. Doesn't look like it. It looks like she's just
See
in the
that
corner.
little advantage thus far. What it was for a moment for Statlander.
Statlander to the ropes, but Bane follows her up closely with the elbow strike. Statlander returns with one of her own. Statlander.
Ooh, nice block.
Yeah, Dino here says, wow, Ruby forgot Ruby. I did too, honestly. I actually did.
Able to gain the leverage.
Unfortunately, but I did.
Up all the way. Statlander very nearly.
Also, I missed Mr. GRK Chef's 13's earlier comment where he said great match should have been an opener, and that was in regards to the Buck Swerve and Will.
Before anybody else gets in.
Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13.
Exactly.
Going on right now.
We saw that earlier with MJF at the beginning of the match. Remember Briscoe, he went for a lot of near falls quickly. And that's smart.
Matthew Lee says I have Denise winning. She'd be everywhere. All of a sudden, you see me running in.
Wisely takes herself out of play.
Matthew Lee
but
says,
perhaps
oh wait, Owen here says, who's your
Statlander,
pick for
a
this
huge
match?
risk here.
I don't know,
Nearly
honestly.
going.
I gotta
Let's
see
get
all
careful on the
of
outside,
everybody who's
Shibata,
in
because
there
Penelope
before I
is out
decide.
here
But I like the
watching
new
the
people.
back
I
of
mean,
Bane.
I would like Chris. I would like Megan. Like, I don't. Oh shit, Megan flew on that one. Like, I don't have like a dead, like a person that I'm dead set on. Like, I kind of like most of the girls, so I feel like I'm okay with either any
There
of
was the
them.
aforementioned Penelope Ford lurking on the outside, and Toni,
Also,
the
can you believe this? I just tied my
intervals make
hair
this match
with no rubber band.
more difficult.
I tied my hair
for
with
the
my
two
hair.
women
I've never
starting it
done
off.
that before.
Bane looking for a face descent. No, Statlander finds her feet. Roundhouse kick. Bane
Quad Taker says a debut of
staggered,
Pina
and now
Colada.
Statlander.
Oh, that shit hurts actually.
Fates descent on Megan Bane as the clock ticks down.
All right, let's see who's next. Numero tres. Oh, yay, it's Willow! Earlier, someone was asking me who I'd like for to win the TBS title.
Look at the face.
I would love to see Willow. I would love to see Willow become AEW Women's Champion. Also, I'm loving Willow's gear today.
I think business is about to pick up here in the women's Casino Gauntlet match.
I think Statlander's caught between a rock and a hard place right now.
I love her gear. Really cute. All right, here we go. Willow and Chris. They have a lot of history together, both Willow and Chris.
Right now, it's about
So
an
it makes sense
opportunity
for them to go
win
at
this
it right
thing
now.
and have a future shot at the AEW Women's World Title.
Yeah, very close friends, but the TBS Championship came in between them, and no, Willow, the low cross body, and since then, but Willow, the spine buster, pulls Statlander through, and maybe looking for that Dr. Bomb.
Yeah, she is. She's got Stat wasted lock. Oh, waist lock, I should say. Nice flying clothesline by Bane.
Willow could not get out of the way of that from Bane either. She tried, but she was hooked in to Statlander.
We got Frank
After
here who
the
says, of
relationship
what
between
Matthew
Statlander
says,
and
if
Willow
at some point in time you leave the stream for a
deteriorated
sec, especially if the clock ticks
woman
down,
made
it's
their
you
own
going for
attempts
sure.
to reconcile. but
I
it was
should just
not meant to
duck
be, and most
at
recently
some
we've
point
seen
during all of this and just
Statlander
disappear and duck, and then we'll see what happens.
worked as a unit.
So
They're
funny.
working together, double choke slam. We've seen Statlander approached not just by Wheeler Yuta, not just by Rhea Shafir, but also by John Moxley himself.
Oh, it's Ty Mello. I didn't recognize her little butterfly entrance.
Ty
I was
Mello,
like, who is this? I didn't
returning
realize it was
recently
Ty.
after a 2-year-long layoff from the ring. The fourth entrant And Casino Gauntlet match.
That's right, and she picked up a win in her first match back as well. So she's.
Ty, I also just uploaded an interview with her from like a couple days ago. She was very fun to talk to. She's just a person that's just really wears all her emotions on her sleeve. So she's very. I like listening to her talk a whole lot.
Anna James, the second, coming out here with Ty Mello, just to point that out. She's on the outside.
Yeah, Anna here to watch the back.
We also got Devin Santiago says, "Hey, Denise, what'd you think of Big Boom AJ?" I didn't watch the 0 hour show actually. The 0 hour, I didn't watch it. I usually kind of skip the 0 hour because if not, then the show would just feel even longer. Because the 0 hour is like 2 hours, you know.
Ty hates Megan Bayne and the Vikes.
But he's a nice guy though.
It's no disqualification.
I spoke with him yesterday at the All In Media Day, and he was hyped.
And Penelope Ford with their fair share of bad blood in their past.
Yeah, Ty's first match back was at the expense of Penelope Ford, so you know why Penelope wants to get in there.
Penelope's not even in this match, and she's all up getting in there.
Anna tried to stop her,
and Anna sent spilling to the floor. Wait a second. Hold on. That's Harley Cameron.
Oh shit! I didn't even recognize Harley. I was like, "Who is that?" I did not even recognize Harley.
This is the first time we've seen her since she had her nose broken by Bayne and Ford. Right?
Yeah, I looked at her and I'm like, "Who is that?" Literally did not recognize her. So funny. I love Harley.
DDT or stereo DDT from Anna Jay and Ty Mello and Megan Bayne, but now
the hair, the mask, all of it.
All around. I love it.
Oh my gosh, Penelope is definitely getting hers in today. Oh, she's running her off. They're running her off. Benito, bye-bye, Penelope. Sayonara.
Who's coming out next? We got 4 seconds. Right. Wow.
All right, let's see who we got next.
Great.
I don't recognize everyone's like entrances right away. It takes me a second. Oh, okay, there's Thekla.
She has proven in a very short time that she is a force to be reckoned with. The toxic spider, Thekla, perhaps the most unpredictable athlete in the women's division here of All Elite Wrestling.
Yeah, I agree with the unpredictable part for sure. She's definitely toxic.
She's fun.
She is. She's never been pinned. She's never submitted since her first arrival here at AEW. She's got quite the attitude, and as you can see.
Oh, she's going right towards Ty.
Thekla greeting Ty Mello with a shot to the midsection and a crack across the jaw. Swing and a miss by Willow Nightingale. T. Harris as Thekla.
I mean, Thekla, you talk about anything could happen with her. She throws some hard shots. You see that running boot. She could throw strikes, hands, feet, knees, and everything. And there's another boot to the head.
An extremely dangerous striker, but also a submission savant. Is this Austrian athlete as Thekla now to the...
Oh, nice. That was a great crossbody there. She took out Megan and... I didn't even see who else she took out. Oh, it was Chris. Megan and Chris.
I think you got the first letters of each word right.
That was funny.
That's Thekla.
And Famous DJ One says Thekla is fun. Yeah, she is.
Yeah, you're right. That's great.
Thekla, oh, roundhouse.
Herhausen says her gear is always lit. We got Juan here says we need Queen Aminata. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she should be in this, right?
She's got a temper, Ty Mello. You don't want to tick her off.
We got Frank here who says, surprise Reg's not from Raw right now with all these gorgeous, strong-ass women being thirsty as hell. He's probably trying to get to that front row right now. He's about to be pouncing everybody out of the way like Willow.
Willow going Dr. Bomb on Thekla.
The Babe with the power bomb. 1, 2, no. Statlander to break it up.
Man, that's the key. You got to incapacitate everybody else to get a one-on-one and try to win a match.
Statlander raising up Willow Nightingale and Bayne! The doomsday device from Bayne!
God. Man, that's a tough landing for Willow there. There's the countdown.
All right, let's see who's next. 2, 1, 0. Julia. She got a great reaction. Not surprised at all. People love Julia. Earlier, I was saying that at StarCast, she had one of the longest lines. Oh, she's out there with Sky Blue.
former TBS champion.
Where are they both going in?
Alongside Sky Blue, these sisters of sin sprinting towards the
Oh
ring.
no, it's definitely just Julia.
It's Julia Hart.
Oh, I wasn't sure there for a
next
second what was
entrant to the Women's
happening.
Casino Goal. Imagine Julia taking out Statlander and Bane.
Julia not wasting time.
Sky Blue
Big
handling
time
business
moonsault.
on the outside.
Grabs a hold of Bane's wrist here. She's got some control. She's fresh as a daisy, as Julia, as opposed to Megan.
Bane and Statlander starting off number 1 and 2. As we
I love
discussed in the
it.
men's
She's
casino
giving me
ball,
like
the longer this
major
match
Jeff
goes
Hardy
on,
vibes
the more
today
of a
with the
disadvantage.
pants and with the
first
like
two entrants are
see-through
in as
mesh
Julia
on the
Hart.
arm.
Second, a kick to the teeth.
He's
from
like
Sky
literally
Blue.
giving me Hardy Boys
Not
vibes
even
right now.
entered in this match.
Well, just like Penelope Ford earlier, getting her kicks in.
The Majigatami, the Flying Octopus hold locked in. Bane in the center of the ring. That's Ty Mello, though. Ty.
Oh, she's got a.
Ooh.
Oh, right on the head.
We got
Mello, the
R33S3 who
Gunstone
says
Wild
love
over the cover.
Sky Blue and
Two,
Julia
and
Hart.
tackle
Ever
there
since it says
to
love
break it up.
Julia,
But it's
very
smart to see any of the
underrated.
athletes here,
I
Shibata
think
coming out
she's
with
very
seconds
popular.
here,
I
and
think
a
she's
J or
popular.
Penelope or Sky Blue. It's smart.
Ha!
It's no
Deadpool Party says I thought that was
disqualification.
JC Jane in the mask. It did kind of look like her a little bit with the mask.
Right here, guys.
I see it. I see it.
it.
That's so funny. Brett Norton says, Denise, are you on Twitch right now? Because there's someone ripping your YouTube stream to Twitch. Brett, can you double check the account? It should be Hollywood Salcedo. If the account is Hollywood Salcedo, it's me. But if it's not Hollywood Salcedo, then we got a problem. Thank you, Brent. Let me know, yeah?
Joining the AEW roster.
What a rivalry these two ladies.
Oh, yeah, there's Queen Aminata.
Oh, ooh, was swinging for the
We got
fences with
Infamous
that
Very
one.
Local here who says
the
something cheeky
escape.
about Sky
Chops
Blue.
out, elbow
Gee, I
strike.
wonder what.
Queen Aminata with that one, but
So funny.
Aminata, the Queen's crown.
Yeah, it's definitely that headbutt Queen's crown, but Tekla liked it.
Tekla, open-handed
Ooh,
shots
some slaps.
delivered by both women.
Some more slaps. Ooh.
Some live rounds being thrown there. Oh, there's a gut shot.
Bolo punch with a midsection from Tekla in the house, battering Queen Aminata.
A lot of rabbits in those rabbit
Oh,
punches.
thanks, Brent. He says, okay, just making sure it's you. Wouldn't want anyone ripping you off. Thank you for letting me know. Yes. My my Twitch name is Hollywood Salcedo. I don't know why. It just is. Which is weird because all my social medias are the same @ Denise Salcedo. But for whatever reason, I did
Trouble here for Tekla.
Hollywood Salcedo on Twitch.
Off with her head. That's Aminata pulling Tekla to the center. Willow set on to break up the pinning predicament.
Yikes. Man, you don't even see it coming, right? Just boom, someone lands on your back.
Those are the worst ones that you don't see coming. Punches, people's bodies landing on the back of your head or body. It sucks.
Also, shout out to PLG who's here too.
Sky Blue and Julia Hart trying to send Willow across with Willow. Meeting of the minds
Thank
there.
you, Brand. He says, I followed you on Twitch. Thank you so
Willow
much.
hammering Julia, but Sky.
Again, Sky is not in
Yeah,
the
I
match.
always simulcast.
Sky. Oh!
Ooh.
Willow's head
Sky
trapped
just
against
kicked
that
Willow
top turnbuckle pad.
in the
That's
head.
Sky
So I
Blue.
love
The
how Sky's
kick.
just like now in this match, at least just for a second,
Now.
at least, because I'm sure she's gonna get. No, wait.
Across.
I don't know what's happening.
Superplex is possibly coming here.
Just some
At least
teamwork.
from, Tekla just did the bridge, and then from
Spider superplexes as Julia and
I like how
Tekla
both Tekla
eyes locked
and
across the ring.
and Julia
Shady
are
girls.
upside down,
Boy,
like.
that's
Well said.
Oh yay, it's Mina! I recognize Mina's pee so fast. Her stands out. Look at that little girl, how cute! Oh, that was adorable. Little girl dancing in the crowd.
Captured the interim Ring of Honor.
I'm sorry, but I always think about Danza con Dura or whatever the fuck that song's called. Dame la vuelta.
She goes right after a young lady who's not even in the match.
I don't know the words, but I think of that song every
Bodies came
time
out and she took them
Mina
down
comes
and
out.
Just took down Julia there.
Yeah, Mina Shirakawa looking to clear the ring, looking to increase her
I
chances.
saw Mina yesterday at Starrcast
Mina was
looking
celebrating.
fabulous.
Statlander and Bane.
Yeah, you cannot.
Omar says, I
celebrate
want to
with
learn
all these
Mina's
athletes
dance.
in
I
this
do
match.
too. I just need to take a
You can't
second
get
and
that
actually
wrap up
study
and hold
it.
Oh, Bane reversed by Mina. And now Mina Trying to fight again. A 2-on-1 disadvantage is Mina.
Willamart says, Mina.
Lock up Statlander.
Baited her in. Mina baited Megan in. Oh, what a DDT.
Get it? I would love it if Mina won. Because I think she's just phenomenal.
Sky blue from behind. The shot across the jaw.
I love her gear today is giving mermaid vibes. It's this like, I don't know, kind of, is that more like aquamarine color-ish? Then with her pink gear, it's giving mermaid vibes.
You know how to get out. She's on top of someone's shoulder.
Ooh, nice. So is Sky Blue in this match now or what? She kind of like got in and I thought she was going to get out now. And now I'm not even really sure what's going on. Well, she's tapping.
Wait a second, Mina.
But she's not in the match. That was so funny.
Sky was in the match.
Oh, wait. So now they're making it seem like Mina thought she won. There's Athena. Oh, Athena's about to get business going. Poor Mina. She thought she won. Yeah, I agree, Jade. Oh, wait. I mean, PLG says Athena getting a hell of a reaction. She did get a great reaction. She's got a lot of the fans' respect.
Dangerous athlete. Athena is for sure. Ty Mello with a good rear choke.
Yeah.
Oh, she's got Ty and Thekla.
Here of Athena
carrying the weight up to opponents. Oh! Athena. The tope to Statlander. Athena moving.
Oh, damn. She's just knocking them all out like bowling pins.
I love it. Great job, Athena. Absolutely.
And now Athena charging into the corner. Ty Mello gets a shot, as does Thekla. Athena, big elbow from Mina Shirakawa. Aminata through the boot. Athena intercepted. And 2 stone pile driver. Can Athena take it here? 1, 2, no. Willow
oh shit! I love how Willow just like shoved her body forward. She literally just shoved Athena.
The queen. It's just that first pinfall submission match is over.
A little bit of a misstep there by Athena, but she recovers.
Next person's coming out. It's Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa. Thunder Rosa.
We saw it in the men's casino gauntlet match.
Oh, I wish we got it closer. Did anybody catch what her thing said? We only got a side view, and I didn't see what it said exactly.
Picking things back up here tonight in Texas.
I wish we would have gotten like a front view because I didn't see.
Flying down the ramp is something you really should do, Taz. Right?
Slow.
Before the match ends, you could be on the ramp and the match will be over.
Well, sure thing. I mean, you got to have a sense of urgency.
I love her gear today too.
She was so realized. Athena was in the ring alone. So I'm just assuming that's why Rosa really holds that.
Dino says Britt is coming. We'll see. I don't know if she is or if she isn't. Martin's here says Athena wins, Mercedes wins, Mercedes versus Athena. Yeah, Mercedes versus Athena numero dos would be really, really awesome. Like really, really awesome if they ran that back. Because I always I thought Athena versus Mercedes was going to be the match that we were going to see at All In several months ago. I do definitely feel like he killed it on Dynamite. But they also deserve to be on an even bigger stage, I think. But they could take their time with it, you know? So I can see that happening, Martins, a whole lot. Thank you, Martins, for the super chat.
Statlander, T. Harris of her own. Aminata goes down. Willow. T. Harris of her own.
All right, next person's coming up.
I love it.
Oh, I love that. Someone has a sign that says All Elite Willow. Cute.
And Rosa takes down Gabe.
Oh, it's, I don't know how to pronounce her name, though. I'm not as familiar.
About the impending arrival of this woman, a decorated champion in Japan.
But Mina's happy.
With her sights set on gold in the United States, Shuri making her.
Yeah, I'm not as familiar with her, so she's new for me.
On the same night, Taz, an opportunity to become #1 contender for the AEW World Championship.
Amazing opportunity for Shuri, and it's great to see her here. She's not playing games already.
She said last night she was coming. We didn't expect it would be the very next night.
Oh, everyone's hype seeing her with Athena.
Locking eyes, Shuri. Tremendous pro wrestling background, but also a practitioner of karate from a very young age. Maybe one of the most dangerous strikers in the game today.
I think that Athena possibly had her scouted. She dumped that high round kick by Shuri. Now look at this.
Mina and Shuri, a lot of history dating back to their shared time in Stardom. As Mina, Shuri, swift kick to the midsection. Mina accelerates, ducks underneath.
Ooh,
Shuri,
Mina.
Quicker. That's the footwork, Taz. That's the years of experience in karate.
Absolutely. It's a major thing, the footwork, to your point. Round kick to the spine. I don't think Shuri's done.
I think it was that kick to her back that looks hella painful to Mina.
Courtesy of Shuri.
Sheldon says, Shuri, former IWGP Women's Champion and World of Stardom Champion. Thank you, Sheldon. Hey, what's up, Godfather Don? Oh, there's Alex Windsor.
Well, you want to talk about an impending arrival?
Excited to see what she does here in AEW since she's all elite now. I'm honestly surprised it took so long. Excited to see what she does.
Now enters the Women's Casino Gauntlet match. And she and Shuri have had their fair share of battles as well.
Yeah, nice blocks right there with those quick forearms by Windsor. Really quick forearms. I like that impact.
Shuri, she's DDT. Shuri's always been able to get the better of Windsor, but maybe tonight, Alex Windsor.
There are so many talented women in this matchup, guys. It's crazy.
You've seen Alex Windsor.
I'm kind of feeling the same way that I was feeling with the men's, where there's
timeless Toni
all of these people that I've, some I've seen interact, some I haven't seen interact, and that's what makes the match fun.
Opportunity to face either timeless Toni
that I feel like people get the moment to, again, have these interactions.
Shuri just
that's what I enjoy.
Right on her nose, man, right on her face.
And look at that, Willow tried to enter this match. Shuri, one quick shot sends Willow to the outside, but
that's Lisa's where is Dirty Tom. Everyone's gonna like, all of a sudden he's gonna find himself getting chicken nuggets from every girl.
Fire here right now. I mean, both
thank you for the kind comment, Jason Fuller, and for being here on the stream.
As well.
John Steele says this is the best weekend ever. So much pro wrestling. I love it. I know. Kevin says, imagine if Brie Bella came out. I would laugh.
That Windsor, she's got to be careful with that. What an opportunity for both these ladies here. All the ladies in this match, that they said newcomers.
German suplex, Windsor, though able to roll through.
A lot of fights were going on the floor during this as well.
Windsor, German suplex of her own. But Shuri up to her feet. The kick.
Damn! Loved her headbutt.
Oh, Shuri rising knee.
And Shuri's been getting a really good,
that's a good way to get
a lot of time there to kind of have all these interactions. As I said that, he broke it up. But she's got some good moments to like shine in there and have the attention on her.
For sure. She did that, huh?
It's what we saw at the end of Collision. If you'll recall on Thursday, just absolute madness.
I'm like trying to keep track of everybody. I'm like, wait, this person's beefing it with this person. You got Julia and Nina.
Next pin or submission wins, so the unpredictability is up in the air. It's wild here.
Unpredictability, and we can still have
Willow and Megan.
As this match rages on, it is incumbent on someone to end this, unless they put themselves at even greater disadvantage with more entrants in this match.
With entrance and the whole randomness of the entrance makes this type of match so hard. You can't prepare. It's impossible to prepare for.
I love that. Megan chopped Willow, and Willow was like,
got a referee up and one down as well. The pin can happen at any time.
Tekla, Thunder Rosa, trying to find an advantage. But Mina Shirakawa just reversed Julia Hart into the corner. Mina charges in. Julia. This little tarantula action
on Mina.
Yeah. And look at the
wait, what's going on this side? And then Tekla's got Thunder? Yeah, she's got Thunder. Oh my gosh, and then Chris is getting shoved into Queen Aminata's butt. There's a lot happening right now, everyone. I can't keep track with all this action.
But Megan, bang! Coming in, the drop kick. I think Queen Aminata tried to mitigate disaster, but still paid the price for that one.
Now both the two ladies that have 1 and 2 that started this match. Oh, on the apron, but there goes Statlander landing really hard.
We got Cody Santello who says wild and nutty match.
Willow and Athena.
Oh, thank you for the nice comment, Deborah.
Women know each other.
Oh, fuck! Dude! No, she nearly killed her! I need to see a replay of that.
Driver, whatever you want to call it.
Please show me a replay of that.
I think her feet got caught
I
up
just
on the
saw,
rope,
like, Athena.
nonetheless, Shuri
I don't even know how to explain it. I need a replay.
screaming and yelling.
Shuri's taken down by Carmelo.
Psycho women here, they're nuts.
Well, we saw it in the
Oh, there's Megan.
How crazy it was, and now.
What is Megan Payne thinking here?
Well,
Oh, I think Chris is gonna like throw her into all the girls. Oh, Jesus. Well, you know what? They all caught her. Great, because that was like falling in. I feel like if Reg was here, he'd be like, sign me up to get thrown in there.
That's just so hard to call, but we'll see here. Statlander,
We got
as you
Juan
said,
Ortega who
just
says,
taking
this
big,
is
taking
amazing.
all the
Vasquez
ladies down
says,
in this
oh,
match.
that was cool. Infamous DJ One says, Airbane. PLG says, this has been surprisingly better than Men's Casino Gauntlet. That one was really fun, too. I think they've both been equally good. I really did enjoy the Men's Casino Gauntlet. I'm not shaded on that match. I had a great time with that match. Thank you so much, 26 WWE, for the kind comment, by the way.
Back elbow, compressing Mina Shirakawa in the
Yeah,
corner.
Uncle Donk, I agree. Apron spots are brutal.
She runs so much speed, so much explosion.
Oh, jeez.
Mina, though.
Like, I feel
uses
like
an elbow
Mina,
strike
because
to the
she's
jaw of
so
Rosa.
appealing visually, I think people
Mina
forget that she's just a badass in the ring.
Finds her footing on the top, the sling blade from the top.
Like, do not underestimate Mina Shirakawa. She's just a really great wrestler on top of being stunning.
Rosa. You know, or on the top of the head, I think. I don't know if she got it all, but she got the top of the head for sure.
She sure did. Lefts and rights from Thunder
Are they
Rosa.
done with entrance?
Knee
They
strike.
are, huh? I haven't seen one in a
Backing
minute.
Mina
So I guess they
Shirakawa
are.
off. Enziguri
I
misses.
didn't even count or anything, so.
But Mina does not elbow strike. One to the back of the head. Thunder Rosa goes down. The roundhouse.
Rosa's a sitting duck right now.
And yeah, Thunder Rosa may be out on her feet here. Oh, the back, the Orkin.
Juan Ortega says appealing visually. That's right, Denise. Acknowledge the tribal
I was thinking the same thing. Well, look at Athena in the corner.
She's going for the
I found a different way to say she's hot. She's appealing visually. Fucking shit, man. That was wild. Athena just like mowed down Mina for the win. Mowed her down, bro, out of nowhere. We gotta do some replays, guys. There were some moments in this match that I need to see again. Like, please, let me see that again. And also, Athena winning. Does Mercedes win?
Ring of Honor history.
We were just talking about that earlier. If Athena wins, does that mean Mercedes wins tonight?
For the AEW Women's World
What do you think?
I think that's great. I'll tell you what, I don't.
Or, I mean, it could still be her and Toni. Like, Toni could still win.
Good luck, whoever is.
Toni could still definitely
who's gonna be
win.
or whatever,
And
the women's world champion.
I don't know.
Right here in Athena.
Neither would I.
Mick Economics here says that this is the match of the night. Danny here says Mercedes is winning. I don't know. I mean, maybe. Cody Santello says, I think yes.
Also, too, I want to say, guys, I mean, all the ladies in this match, they wrestled hard. Everybody could have went either way anyway. You know what I mean? Really could have.
And one night, I mean, earlier today, we saw Dustin become the both AEW and Ring of Honor champions, of course, winning the TNT title.
We got Dan here who says Mercedes is not losing on their biggest pay-per-view.
And at some point,
Wow, what a...
there's a puzzle that...
This was a good match, by the way. Really, it wasn't even just good. It was fun. It was very, very fun to just see them all just get in there and mix it up. Like, it left me wanting to watch so many of these matches in singles form, just so that we can get more out of it. But I really enjoyed what we saw here. But I really wish they did some replays though, because there were some moments in there that I kind of want to rewatch here.
Download the DraftKings app now.
All right,
Sign up
let me
with
see. Give me
promo
1
code
second, guys. I'm going to stop my recording on the back
Just
end
play free.
and then start the
crown
next
is
one
yours.
so that Chris, my editor, can cut some clips
Action
here.
continues here in
All right, we got
Arlington,
the
Texas.
tag team match coming up, and they did say FTR is going to do commentary during this too. So just in case you guys missed it earlier,
Syndicate, Shelton Benjamin, and Bobby
this should also be a
Lashley
fun
for
match
the
too because
World
well,
Tag
Jet
Team
Speed,
Championship.
Kevin, and Speedball are very, very fun to watch. And then you got Hurt Syndicate, who's like powerful, all of that, all good stuff. We got a couple of super chats here. This is from Uncle Donk, by the way. Thank you so much to everybody for the support. Uncle Donk says TK really needs to book more female matches. All that talent, chilling, and catering, shaking my head. I 100% understand because right now I was just saying how it left me wanting to see more of these girls one-on-one. I feel like seeing what we saw here, it was a nice little sample, but I want more, especially with singles matches. So I do agree, Uncle Donk. We got Bailey Darley who says, please Toni win. Hey, let's not discount the fact that we could see Toni versus Athena. That would be awesome too. But I think now, if anything, if you weren't already leaning in the direction of Mercedes, you might be leaning in the direction of Mercedes a little bit more now after Athena's win. But then again, you can't necessarily say it's a guarantee because look at us. We all thought Kyle Fletcher was going to win today in the four-way, and it ended up being Dustin. So you just never know these days. We still got 4 matches. This tag team match, Toni and Mercedes, Okada and Kenny, and then the Texas Death Match. Thank you, Bailey Darley. We also got Infamous Raider Loco here who says, not sure, hot take, but I noticed in men's, when all the guys just standing around or laying around, crowd dies down a little. Same here for women. I don't hate the concept of the match, but it looks like the crowd, there isn't into it as much. It's not necessarily that they're not into it. I think it's really just kind of been the theme of the night because there's been several moments throughout the show where the crowd wasn't all that invested. But like, for example, I just think that I liked this form of a match because the action kept going, even though there were some people that when it wasn't their time to shine, they were on the outside doing whatever. It's the stuff in the ring that we were focusing on. So maybe it did look better for those on TV because we don't see all that outside stuff. We only see where the action is. And obviously with the live crowd, they see a whole lot more. But I do feel like it wasn't the match. It was more so the crowd. The crowd's been they've been in and out. They've been in and out of certain things, and I wasn't expecting that because I don't know. I think I was expecting like a hot crowd today, but again, they've been in and out. Thank you so much, Frank, for this and for all the support you've been giving. By the way, thank you very much. All right, and we're about to get into this.
Good to see you. How you been, Bo? Good to see you.
All right, who haven't I shouted out, by the way? If there's someone here that's been taking part in the chat or has been hanging out in the background, let me know if you're here. I really want to make sure to give some love to people. We got Wasam here who says who won. In the women's casino, it was Athena.
To be accompanied by
Vasco says the crowd is a little inconsistent. There you go. Exactly. We've been seeing that quite a bit. 26 WWE says, Denise, are you ready for Evolution? Yes, I am. I'm looking forward to that tomorrow, and I'm happy that tomorrow it's going to be the only show that I have to watch, which is nice.
Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, the Hurt Syndicate.
All right, let's see who else we got in here. Hey, what up, Juju? Thank you so much for tuning in. We also got Joe Pepe. We got Billy Bill, Zachary Walton. Who else do we got in here that I haven't shouted out yet? Danny, thank you so much for the love, and I'm glad you like all the AEW content. We also got Flex Melly Bow Bands. Thank you so much for tuning into the stream. We also got Lewis. Shout out to Lewis. Ended up in the chat instead, even though he's not watching All In. Hey man, I'm glad you're having a good time in the chat. Makes me happy. Oh my gosh, they're wearing MJF shirts. That's funny. I would actually wear that. It's pretty cool. It's a little out there, but I could wear that like on the wrestling stream. We got Alex Gonzalez. What's up, Alex? We also got James Irving, who says, what are the matches at Evolution? They got Rhea and Aew. They got the women's battle royal. They got the women's tag match. They got JC and Jordan. What else am I forgetting? Oh yeah, Becky Bailey and Lyra. That's all I can remember right now at the top of my head. Thanks, James. Let's see who else we got in here. We got Mitch too, Ginar. What's up, Mitch? Thank you also for tuning into the stream. We got Dave Jordan. Dave, have I shouted out you out already? I feel like I have, but I'm not too sure. Raymond Williams. We got Connor Shaw, the Dragon, who says, are you watching Saturday night's main event? Yes, I'm planning to watch it. I just don't know if I'm watching live or not. I don't exactly know what time the show is ending. We also got Hyper Films 444. Good to see you back on here, Hyper Films. Also, shout out to Franklin from Florida 407, who says, hey, Denise, just coming in after watching Great American Bash. I hope you enjoyed the show, Franklin. I'm going to watch that probably tomorrow morning. So I'll be a little late, but I still will watch. We also got Bailey Darley here in the super chat, who says, Owen needs to go back to the UK next year since the crowd hasn't been the best. Honestly, I love how it looks. I just wish the crowd was a little hotter. I do think the show at Wembley the last 2 years was stronger. Thank you, Bailey. Also, shout out to James Evans. John Steele says, I got confused. I thought Evolution was tonight. No, that's tomorrow. But I don't blame you with all of the shows trying to keep track of everything. We got Alex Gonzalez here who says pay-per-view has been good so far. Shout out to Toni. What else you got in here? Hey, I know Icy's been in here, but Icy, I'll give you another shout out. All right, shout out to Hank G. Says the Hurt Syndicates We Heard People song sounds funny. Oh, I love that song. It's fun to sing.
Is he really? What a great guy.
Oh, hey, Ender Buckley.
I love him. Always.
Also, shout out to William Desch for also tuning in. All right, I think I got mostly everybody that commented. All right.
Well,
I think I got mostly everybody. If I haven't gotten you, make sure to comment.
You're watching.
We also got JNP who says, let's go, Jet Speed.
You're okay. You're watching a three-way for the World Tag Team Championship.
All right, this should be a fun tag team match.
The next team we got coming out, you guys had a little issue with each other recently. Talk about that.
Yeah, Tony, I don't know if I'd say an issue. Christian made a mistake. He's made a lot of mistakes in the last 30 years, and it just happened to be the biggest mistake in his career on Collision. And let's just hope that it doesn't happen again.
Yeah. Okay, Tay here says, who won the women's casino gauntlet? It was Athena.
We'll figure it out.
So that's why everyone's kind of like, is Mercedes going to win here? Raymond Williams says, what did you think about the Wyatt Six winning the tag team championships? I think it was bound to happen. I feel like they needed to do that. I think for the most part we were expecting it. At least I was at some point for it to happen because I didn't know what else they were going to do. And because they've been presented the way they have, I feel like they were always meant for tag team titles for sure. Thank you, Raymond.
You're right, he's made a lot of mistakes in his career.
Deborah says, Speedball is so fun. I'm sweating over here. Deborah, thank you for sharing your wrestling crush. We talk a whole lot about our wrestling crushes on these shows. John Steele says, I'm so for Jet Speed winning. Honestly, me too. They're a kick-ass team together. I like them together. I'm a big fan of both guys individually. Shout out to Spike Hunter, says All In pay-per-view has been lit.
That announcement was not entirely truthful. Of course, Christian Cage, he said.
Oh, I like Nick Wayne's gear. Really nice.
Destined to become the first ever father and son tag team to hold the AEW World
Ale here says Adam Cole done for real? Question mark. I don't know, man. I don't know. But for sure, everything that was happening was real. But I don't know if he's like done for real. You know what I'm saying? He brought up retirement. Wasn't expecting that, but we'll see what happens, man.
MJF sharing some words with Dax and
fortunate stuff. Troy says, woo, the show is legit going to go to Saturday night's main event. It might. I'm thinking the show.
Used to run in a very similar circle.
I mean, we still have 4 matches.
That was one of our biggest mistakes.
I want to say 4:30.
We talk about Christian's mistakes,
but I'm not too sure because
probably the biggest we've ever made.
I think 4:30 doesn't sound like enough time to get all these matches in. So maybe it will end at 5 o'clock.
I don't want to forget this. They have a win over.
I don't know anymore, guys. I don't know. know.
They're doing great for themselves.
I
right
thought
now.
the show would end maybe around 4:30, but I think I might be a little wrong on that.
Scene here in AEW and shown just.
You got Shelton Jackson who says the biggest reason All In isn't in London this year is because the weekend they would have wanted to use Wembley. Coldplay has the venue booked till September. Damn you, Coldplay!
Smart by
My
the
mom
champions.
likes
They
Coldplay.
need to be aggressive.
I like
Not
some
one team,
Coldplay
but two
songs,
teams
but not
coming
enough
at
to
their
call
titles
myself like
right
a
now.
Coldplay fan.
Also, you know, the last time we saw the
Thank you,
Hurt
Sheldon,
Syndicate
for the
together,
love.
they were being beaten around, and it was
William Desch says, what is on now? We just started right now, a couple seconds ago. The Hurt Syndicate versus the Patriarchy versus Jet Speed. With FTR on commentary.
Opposite side of the ring from where Shelton.
Roberto Padillo says, will this end before Saturday night's main event? I don't know.
From behind.
I legitimately do not know. Here's my plan, guys, because I'm kind of stressed out right now. My original plan was going to be cover AEW. Do the AEW watch along for All In, do the review, log off, watch Saturday night's main event, do the review. Now I'm thinking, depending on what time this ends, I might just go into a Saturday night's main event watch along, and then after the watch along, do the fudging review for All In and the fudging reviews for Saturday night's main event. Either way, all of that shit has to get done. So I got to figure it out. They're stressing me out. Thank you, WWE and AEW. Y'all are stressing me out.
Strategy by the champions.
We'll see what happens. We'll play it by
They've been all
ear.
over the world. They know what they're doing, Lashley and Benjamin, so they're smart. They had a right game plan with MVP.
Pasco says that's too much. I know. But everything has to be, there for sure needs to be a review up for every show this week. Like the reviews are something that definitely needs to be done.
Advantage of the fact that in a three-way match, there are no disqualifications, there are no countouts.
Hey, what's up, Tobias? He says, just finished my 10-minute wait. Loving your commentary. I think Toni might still win and Athena takes the belt from her. Oh, no! Guys, hold on. My stream paused. Off.
Bearing down their opponents.
Whew.
Two teams get worn
All right, I
out
came back.
by one team.
You have no idea how scary it is to be live and your stream pausing for a second. It is terrifying. Also, yes, thank you so much, Tobias. So for those of you who don't know, in order to take part of the chat, you have to be a subscriber. If you're a new subscriber, there's a 10-minute wait time until you can jump in and start taking part in the chat. Usually it's 5 minutes. For the first time ever, I do a 10-minute wait. So Tobias, you're the first person to ever let me know about that. But usually it's a 5-minute wait. That's how I have every stream set up. But for this stream, I decided to do 10 minutes.
Now's not the time.
I know. It's not the time. You're right. Look at the power of Lashley.
Oh, hey guys, just a heads up, on the chat, as long as you guys can chat about whatever you want, by the way. If you want to talk WWE, AEW, the chat, you can talk about all of that. I think the only thing people don't want is no spoilers. Spoilers, I get. Spoilers, let's try to push them to the side. You're more than welcome to chat about whatever you want in this chat, by the way.
Yeah, always be aware. I don't think cut your toes.
I don't think that was Nick Wayne. Maybe the leg of Christian Cage.
All right, let's get back to the action here.
As Bayley,
I know Deborah right now is like, woo, speed bump, Mike
Bayley
Bailey.
using his quickness. That's smart to get Bobby Lashley at a disadvantage, Taz.
Very smart of Bayley to do that. Use his speed, his elusiveness, and there goes
Mark Reese says, didn't know that it was subscriber only. Yeah, I do it as a way to encourage subscribers to take part into the actual chat.
Jet speed.
I got to say this right now. You know, Dax, Cash, a lot of people say bad things about me, like Shivani, but I got to say, you guys are upfront, honest guys.
By the way, shout out to Kip Sabian's outfit, by the way, the black shiny lace. Very good stuff.
That's why you're a good guy.
Icy says, just give the AEW Championship to Bobby Lashley. No! There's still so many people that I would put above Bobby Lashley to become AEW World Champion.
I would say we're top 3.
Thank you so much for the love, Al. Appreciate that.
But fair.
I do appreciate the sentiment.
And Graham's to my right, so I might get interrupted here.
Jet speed. Jet speed going to work on Nick Wayne. As Nick Wayne Isolated the cover.
Also, shout out to Adnan
disrespectful
Firozi.
that,
Thank you so
Jet
much for
Dude
tuning in.
steals a lot of FTR moves, the dives, the flips, all those things. That really bothers me a little bit. I think you need to have a little talk with those guys.
Yes, you guys are definitely big.
I'm out of water.
Guys,
Fuck.
like I was. I get it.
I appreciate Kevin Knight trying to steal my athleticism, but
At some point, I'll run to go
I'm
get
not
a
gonna do
water or
anything about it
something.
right now.
Do a
I've seen
fast
you guys do
run.
plenty of dives.
And at some point, I still got to roll an ad at some point, but
Nick
it'll
Wayne
probably
was
be
looking for the knockout
afterwards.
shot, but Kevin Knight put on the
Got so much to do, guys. So much to do.
It looks like
26 WB says, love your never have I ever questioned videos with the wrestlers. Thank you. Those are very popular, so I decided to keep it going. The Tony Storm one did like massive numbers on social media, like massive numbers. Oh!
Disastrous landing for Kevin Knight.
Shout out to Pen PZ also for tuning
We hurt
in.
people right there. Oh, face first.
Shout out to Michael Dominguez who's also here.
Let's take another look here. Watch how hard.
The infamous Raider Loco says Deborah's acting like all of us men in the women's gauntlet. Get a girl, let's speedball. No, what's up? That's true. I always like it when we get some of the girls in here talking about which men they like, because usually it's the other way around. Always the other way around. Thank you, Frank.
Smart of Nick, though, Excalibur. He's picking up the scraps. He knows that Lashley and Benjamin just destroyed Knight, so he's going after it. That's smart.
It also can't be understated that Nick Wayne has had this is his third match in 3 days, right? The resiliency of Nick Wayne is almost second to none.
Christian Cage the cover. The leg was hooked, but Knight more than equal to the
All right,
tap.
what time do you guys think the show's finishing? And we still got 4 matches. Mind you, one of them is Tony and Mercedes, which is going to have some time. Okada Kenny going to have some time. Texas Deathmatch going to have some time. Do you guys think the show ends right before Saturday night's main event or after Saturday night's main event begins?
Playing for the Jaguars.
do not listen.
We got Bailey Darley here who says, I would like to see more of you and Santi's review. Oh, yes. Obviously, this Monday didn't happen because I was on vacation. But after that, Santi and I will return again for Monday as well to continue the Raw streams. Thank you, Bailey. But yeah, it's really hard for us to do reviews more because, he has his own thing going on. I got my own thing going on. So we have like different content plans and things like that. So it does make it a little hard sometimes. So that's why we stick to the Raw reviews. Thank you, Bailey.
Years of training. Background kick to the gut, axe kick to the back, ground kick to the chest.
It's obviously hard to doubt the Hurt Syndicate in this situation, but
shooting star press and Nick Wayne able to kick out.
These little three-way dances do make it very entertaining.
Alexander says, Denise's favorite match of the night so far. My favorite match is Swerve and Will versus the Bucks. Yeah, that's been my favorite match, which I'm glad because that was the match I was most looking forward to. Like wrestling-wise, that's the one I was most looking forward to. We got Uncle Dunk here who says, Grapsody interviewing Hurt Syndicate was hilarious. Yeah, I heard that they roasted Reg's outfit, which was so funny because the second I saw Reg, I roasted his outfit too, and he was like, yeah, the Hurt Syndicate just roasted my outfit too.
A double leg and
thank you, Uncle Don.
Christian Cage.
Got it locked in. Christian got a roll or something.
Damn, took off Kip's freaking head with that kick from Shelton.
Shelton spotted him off the corner of his eye, but Bailey catching Shelton unawares and the boot up into the face of Bobby Lashley.
Gotta be fast here, Bailey. Oh, not like that. No, fast here. All right, yeah.
He's gravity fast. Bailey becoming a smudge on the canvas, courtesy of Bobby Lashley.
Be getting German right here. Oh, maybe not. That should be a tag.
We got Mather Man who says, hot take, Mercedes and Toni should main event the show outright. We've seen Hangman Mox, we've seen Okada, Omega a lot.
Punches. Shelton Benjamin on my.
Freaking Shelton, like, I think he suplexed a speedball, but over the top rope, so it just looked very different, very different. So I'm like, oh shit. Anyways, back to your comment. I'm cool with Mercedes and Toni main eventing, but the only reason I'm gonna stick with Hangman and John Moxley is because I want to see that visual at the end of the show of Hangman standing above, standing up over on the top rope with the championship, holding it up. It's just going to feel like a new chapter for AEW. So that's almost what I want to see.
I mean, look, we can't take anything away from him.
But who knows? It could be Mercedes at the end,
in and out
holding
of
up the championship. We don't know.
We're talking about their amateur.
Thank you, Matt.
There is no referee here to count points. Okay, so what's going to happen if I thumb him in the eye or I kick him in the knee? What's going to happen then? I think everyone has been intimidated by these guys that they step in the ring with. The thing is, the funny thing is, FTR is the winningest tag team in AEW history. We are undefeated this year, but yet we haven't got a tag team title shot against these guys. I mean, that's suspect to me.
Snap suplex cover made by Bobby Lashley. Hurt Syndicate since emerging.
I don't know why MVP looks so funny with a hat on.
Quickly established themselves.
All right, let's give some shout outs. We got Gong Casting here, guessing the show ends at 8:30 ET, which would be 5:30 for me. Shout out to Tamara Steger. We got the Beach Kevin. Hey, good to see you.
We've gotten rid of the dead weight.
We also got Jamie Thomas. What's up with Roman Villegas? He says, what's your favorite match going on this pay-per-view? So far, the tag with the Bucks and Swerve and Will has been my most favorite. Second favorite, probably the men's Casino Gauntlet. Third favorite, the women's Casino Gauntlet.
I believe that when we get to the back here, we're going to make sure that something changes.
Emphatic body slams delivered.
I'll tell you, something changing with the spine of Mike Bailey. After all those body slams and that backdrop.
On you and Bailey kicking out.
FDR, interesting to me is the relationship with you guys and Big Stoke. That's very interesting. Really,
I don't think a lot of people know this, but Stoke and myself.
Fence PZ says, does the internet melt down if Mox wins tonight? Bro, I might melt down. I won't even be able to see the internet melt down because I'll be melting down.
Incredible human being. I think he's incredible talent.
Omar Maduena says, I'm honestly ready for this match to be over. I'm ready for the triple main event. This match has not been what I hoped it to be.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's fine, but it hasn't been what I hoped it to be.
Benjamin was looking for the rising knee straight.
We got Matt here who says, thank you, Matt, by the way, for the super chat. He says, fair enough, but I'm a Mercedes fan since NXT Brooklyn. I was in Boston for that Hell in a Cell main event. Hell, dude, that must have been incredible to see live. Mercedes has just done great work across the board. WWE, obviously her career there. Her career in AEW, it's felt different, but still very, very strong. So she's just killing it, man. She really is. So her main eventing and Toni, especially because, also Toni has been doing great work too. Like, Toni's a star, man. She is a star. So it would not be like, I don't think people would be upset if it did main event. Thank you so much for the super chat and for the love.
And he's going for a ride. I think so.
Oh, she just landed on him.
Christian comes down and Lashley.
As a shout out to NNI Media and Musing. C. Delgado says, Denise, do you ever sleep?
That's a good thing.
Sometimes. Just kidding. No, I do. Believe it or not, I do get my proper sleep. Even though a lot of people think I don't. But I really, really do. Thank you, C. Delgado.
Kevin's fresh and he's explosive. Let's see what he does here.
Nice reversal.
I think as long as you mentally prepare for a long day, you'll be all right. And I've been mentally preparing for this weekend for a while.
Great agility.
Hey, shout out to Alo L. This is the world's longest username I've ever seen. So funny.
There you go. The champ's almost lost it, not even being in the ring like he talked about earlier.
Shelton Benjamin blind tag. Kevin Knight.
I like Kevin Knight too, and I
Kevin Knight's great.
Future as long as he stays away from the tag division going forward.
Kevin Knight's very good. It's not FTR.
We got Brandon. Hey, Brandon. He says, hey, Denise, how are you? I also did a third shout-out video on my channel about a week ago for you about the awesome job you did hosting Busted Open Radio. Oh, my gosh, Brandon. It has been on my to-do list. I've been seeing your videos on Twitter. So I definitely have been seeing that stuff, and I want to thank you so much for taking all the time to do all of what you're doing. It's just so nice. It really is so nice, and it always makes me happy to see people's faces, So thank you so much for doing that.
Ted, you're right.
MJF, not impressed.
What's good, Brian Angel? Shout out to Brian Angel. Shout out to Hugh Jazz. Thank you for the love and supporting the content.
Jet speed very nearly pulled off what I think would be a huge upset.
I think this is the most danger we've ever seen.
Tracy says, Denise, did you give Mr. Denise's card early?
The most they've ever
Not
been
yet. He's at work right now, so he still hasn't seen it, but this is what he's getting for his birthday. Well, he's probably going to get something else, obviously, but the card's going to go along with it. It says roses are red, violets are blue. I hate Bill Goldberg, but I love you. I'm going to give this to the Hubs for his birthday, which is next month.
It's pretty apparent it's going to take a hell of a lot to keep her.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't have to wait till next month.
Is it weird to say that I wish Mother Wayne?
Oh, I could actually do it for the end of this month because we're doing it's our 3rd year anniversary on July 31st.
Very tall.
I almost forgot.
Tagging Seth and Nick Wayne.
So never mind. I can do it this
Trying to
month.
neutralize Shelton Benjamin.
It doesn't say happy birthday.
So they're doing all right.
Wayne the cutter.
What the fuck? Get out of here. Reg, what the hell are you doing here? Get out. You're running from the grind. You're at AEW All In. Reg, what are you doing here? Sweater.
Able to kick out. An MVP, I think, just
Yeah, the
saved
card
with
is
the
nice.
tag
Thank you,
title
Pen Z. Thank
for
you.
Benjamin Lashley.
That was smart, in my opinion, of MVP. He doesn't want to see his guys lose those titles.
Absolutely.
And he had to cause some sort of distraction illegally, but it worked.
Although, I don't know, the fact that Reg is tuning in right now is telling me that he's not as interested in this match. Reg, are you not interested in this match that you're seeing right now if you're on the stream? Hey, Reg, what do they have for catering over at the press box? Here's the details. What are they feeding the media? Let us know. I like the food details.
For Mike Bailey.
And tonight,
I don't think Kevin realized.
Melissa Cabell says, Reg, next time send money.
Bobby Lashley up in the corner.
No. Can I ask you,
So
is that
funny.
legal? That's not Bobby's corner. Is that legal?
It says Reg has arrived.
Pretty much so. No disqualification. Anything goes.
Funny.
As long as Tony Schiavone says so. There you go.
Now Bobby Lashley.
By the way, we also got Frank here who says, agree on the women main eventing, but if Hangman is winning, which he should, the image of Hangman holding the title to end the show is going to be awesome. Yeah, that's literally the reason why I'm also saying it should main event, because of that visual is also what I want to see. Thank you, Frank.
Poor guy.
Oh, damn. Poor Nick Wayne.
Landed hard on
By the way, we got Dawn, a.k.a. Smiley Girl, in the building. Dawn says, hey, Denise, just wanted to say hi and see how your New York City trip went. You got lucky with the weather. Hope your family enjoyed themselves. So actually, the first 3 days, Dawn, the weather was awful. Oh, my God. It was like 95 degrees, but just like very, very humid. Very humid, so we were sticky the whole day. But the last day, Thursday, was really good weather. So out of 4 days, 3 had bad weather and 1 had good weather. I wish the weather was like that the whole time. But unfortunately it wasn't. But we had a really great time. We did like a speedboat. We went to the great Gatsby production on Broadway. Was beautiful.
Experience to be here under the bright lights of Globe Life
We
Field.
did the Squid Games experience. I tried one of the most famous cookies in New York too. Apparently, it was ranked the #1 best cookie. Oh, actually, I went to a pizza shop that had. Hold on. Oh my God! Ah! Freaking Nick Wayne got kicked off the shoulders of Speedball. I went to a pizza place called John's
Nick Wayne, I think his head clips a ring apron
of Bleecker,
on the way
something like that.
down. Hope he's all
And
right.
it's a really popular place.
pretty.
Like a bunch of celebrities go to eat
Right,
pizza
that
there.
photo's going by Kevin
And they had a
Dunn.
picture of Samoa Joe on the wall eating pizza there too. And I was like, oh shit, Samoa Joe's been here. So that was something, and then yes, I went to a couple of pizza places and had some Italian too. So yeah, it was very nice. It was nice just to spend time with my family and the kids and everything. My twin brother's birthday. So it was just a lot. It was really, really nice. It was a fun time. Thank you, Don.
Lashley, though, I would say
Oh, I think Bobby's about to.
FTR's off headsets. And they are getting ready to get in the ring here.
Oh, Christian. He was shoved by Bobby Lashley.
Oh, shit. I think that might be it. Yeah, that's it. All right, so the Hurt Syndicate retains. This match wasn't as good as I thought it was going to be. I think the match would have been a little bit better if it was just like Hurt Syndicate versus Jet Speed.
Going into this.
Because then I think we would have gotten Jet Speed to do a little bit more of their flair in the match. However, there were some good moments in this matchup though. But the entire thing about just made the show a little extra longer.
Christian Cage, a great young man. But Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley remain flawless.
All right.
They remain the AEW World Tag Team.
Yeah, the Hurt Syndicate on I don't know who's gonna beat the Hurt Syndicate at this point. One of the pitches we had made, me and Reg on the show. I mean, of course, FTR is one of them, right? But another team that I would like to see defeats the Hurt Syndicate is actually the Hounds of Hell, Brody and Buddy. I would love to see them beat the Hurt Syndicate. Plus, it'd be believable in beating the Hurt Syndicate. All right, we got Nate here who says if the death match isn't last, Mox retains 100%. Oh, no, Nate, don't even say it, Nate. Don't even say it. Thank you for the super chat, Nate. Very kind of you. We got Dev here who says, loved you and Will's cameo in SRS's and Tony's interview. So many people pointed that out. I didn't even know I was in the shot, honestly, because I had just gotten there because I went straight from the airport to the location. But I don't know if you can see, but I have my suitcase and everything. So I was just trying to find my way in so I can set up and get my stuff ready. So it's so funny how I accidentally ended up making a cameo with Will. Thank you, Dev.
Nick Wayne, there you go.
Nick Wayne, Kip Sabian trying to run interference for Christian Cage.
What is happening now?
A lot of bad blood for sure.
Oh, Nick Wayne finally turns on Christian Cage. Finally. Suck it, Christian. You weren't the father he needed you to be. All right, so what now then with Nick?
Stunned.
Thank you. Also, I got my water. I got a refill. Yay. And I also got some Razzles. These are my favorite candies besides Trolleys.
Decision by Nick Wayne. I don't think it was spur of the moment. In my opinion, just observing, Nick Wayne's mother is laughing her butt off. She thinks it's great.
Wow, Shayna Wayne. I was worried for a second that she wasn't gonna stick with Nick Wayne. I thought she was gonna be crazy and stick with Christian Cage. So I'm glad that she's sticking with her son here because I was a little concerned about that for a second.
Well, Kim apparently a part of this as well.
Thank you, Suzuki. He says W snack choices. Yeah, I'll probably be eating dinner till later. Clearly later. These shows are gonna last 50 years.
And this usually means only one thing.
Oh yeah, you're right. Grapple Geary says, Reg, come get Mama Wayne. Hey, she's available now. She is available. Looks like they're gonna concerto Christian. Oh, I think Adam Copeland's gonna come out. I think Adam Copeland will come out and save Christian. Or nah. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. All right, there it is, guys. Once I saw the concerto bit, I'm thinking, yeah, Adam Copeland's totally going to come out and save his buddy Christian with his good old friend Spike.
Copeland's back. Can you believe this?
On this day, it's so real to me. And we got Blue Chew here who says Adam come save Christian from Nicolas Cage. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says not Cope doing Jeff Hardy running, I'm dead. Oh yeah, you're right. Still stopping and posing and doing his bit before he actually goes in. They could have concertoed Christian's ass during the entrance. Thank you, Frank. Matthew French says making the save with Pyro. Yep. For real. He really did do the Jeff Hardy.
saving out of his
Corey
shoes
MacArthur
right
says,
there.
off work and still tuning in as I'm en route to an event. Reg time with Mama Wayne. Corey, it's so funny. Like, Corey, like, this is how long the shows are. Corey had time to go to work, still go to an event, and we're still going to be here talking about wrestling. That just goes to show how long the shows are. So funny. Thank you, Corey, for the love, and have fun on whatever you're doing next.
Shocking return for sure for Adam Cole. Look at Jackson Cash. They can't believe what they're
Cameron
seeing.
Saki Moore says, LOL, Denise messed the whole vibe for us on Adam's return. How did you not see that coming? It was right there. It was right there. 100% there.
Remember when Cope first arrived?
We all remember how things went down between Page and Cope.
I just realized that Cope's back of his t-shirt actually says Spike.
Go find yourself.
I thought he was going to say, go fuck yourself, after he helped us.
I don't think the issues between Cope and Christian will be easily repaired. But Cope, they should open the door for Christian Cage.
All right, well, there you have it.
I think your breakdown is exactly right. And Scott, I know both these men for decades. And you're right. My observations are
We got Brandon Rosette here who says Enter Christian reunion at All Out Toronto. Book it. I'm going there. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bound to happen. Right? That's got to happen. If it didn't happen, they would be like
any sort of relationship
dropping the ball there, because in Toronto, that would definitely be huge for sure. Thank you, Brandon, for the love. And I also hope you have a good time at All Out Toronto. I'm debating whether or not I'm going. I don't know, guys. I'm weird. I'd be staying at home now for everything. Thank you, Brandon.
Forbidden Door, AEW. I'm on your turf.
All right, we're getting a Will Ospreay video.
Open the door. I'm the guy that opened the first Forbidden Door.
Oh, it's to promote Forbidden
from
Door.
every corner of the world.
Yeah, that's right, because that's happening. What is that, next month in London?
AEW and New Japan Pro Wrestling present Forbidden Door.
Yeah, Sunday, August 24th. That's right.
Sunday, 24 August.
God,
Tickets
man,
on
we
sale
still
now
have.
at livenation.co.uk.
Oh my gosh, we still got July 20th Slammiversary, and
right,
August
the next
first
time,
week we
All
got
Elite
2 night
Wrestling will join you on
SummerSlam. Then we
pay-per-view
have
will be
Forbidden
from the
Door.
O2
What else am I forgetting in August, guys? There's got to be something else. I can't think anymore.
August, livenation.co.uk for tickets.
We got John Taylor
Can't
says,
wait
go find
to
Blue
see
Chew
you at the
code
world
Denise
famous
on this
O2,
day.
and
Yes,
we'll be
please
at
do.
Glasgow at the Hydro
Please
just a
do.
couple days prior. A
Thank you,
huge
John.
Week of shows for AEW in the UK.
Oh,
One night it's been so far. But
Also,
right now,
oh, thank you
it's
so
the
much,
time for
Austin, who
our
says Denise is my favorite
first
blogger.
of
Thank
three
you, thank you.
massive mini
Spike
events
Hunter
here
says the
at
early
All
start
In
is so much
Texas.
better. It is,
time
though.
with Toni
I mean, it
Storm,
takes up the whole day.
Mercedes Mone,
If not, we'd be here all
AEW
fucking
Women's
night.
World Championship
That's so
title
funny.
match.
Tay here says, my bold prediction for Saturday night's main event is after Gunther defeats Goldberg, Brock Lesnar makes a shocking return and challenges
Mercedes.
Gunther at SummerSlam.
We have
You know what, Tay? I
many
appreciate the bold prediction.
We were given
All right, here we go. Toni and Mercedes is next, baby.
We were given flowers.
The CEO has a date with the AEW Women's World Champion.
And an AEW
So excited.
became exactly
Toni
who
and
we are
Mercedes,
meant
they're going
to
to kill
be.
it right now.
You and I are
They're going to kill it.
alike.
Even this little freaking vignette is
I'm a
cute.
CEO.
I have lived for this.
Oh, thank you. I knew I was missing something. Franklin says NXT Heat Wave, August 24th. August 24th? Oh,
This is
it's on the same day.
And I have died for this. Your future
Infamous Radio Loco says, let's go ladies title match. Let's go timeless. Yes, thank you, Frank.
To you another trophy.
Mercedes Mone.
Oh, wow, Steen, you're watching all the way from Kenya. That is phenomenal, man. Thank you for that. I'm always blown away by anybody that's like super, super far that tunes in. Even though it's YouTube and I know it's worldwide, it still blows my mind. Also, shout out to Maya Holloway. Thank you so much for welcoming back. I feel like I got a little baby face pop when I came back. I should have probably cued some like crowd sounds over here on the stream. Biz says, please get the likes up for DWO Crew. Yeah, guys, spam the like button. It's right there if you haven't clicked the like on the video. Do it. Honestly, I mainly just care people subscribe. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you do subscribe. Uncle Donk here says we need one more TLC match from Cope and Christian. Uncle Donk, I don't know, man. I mean, sure, but I don't really know. Like, after Edge got hurt, I don't know. Thank you, Uncle Donk. She's got cheerleaders and everything. Up north says Hollywood, you always the heel. That's a fact.
Six shooters, Excalibur. Baseball has cheerleaders now? Yeah.
Oh, she's coming out in a fancy car.
For this woman.
She's got the Cowboy Carter look, too.
AEW Women's World Championship. Those names.
Oh, wait.
Those are people, I believe, and she has defeated.
Wow, she put all the people she defeated, their names on her,
that's the back of her robe.
her robe. Wow. Let's get a shot of that. I want to see the names. So far, I only saw Robin Renegade's name.
CEO.
Yeah, she looks great.
Admit, I mean, I
more gold. Remember I was talking about a lot of people wearing gold? More gold.
Matter of fact, both entrances will be.
Spike Gunter says so jealous of Beast Mortals right now. Beast Mortals is living the life. Oh, Mercedes Mone getting that pyro.
Every time you're in the middle of a sentence,
that good pyro.
I know how times it right.
Hey Tony, he says he's watching from hell, aka Indiana. How sad! I liked Indiana when I went. It was nice. Okay, I see Julia's name, I see Nyla's name, Anna Jay's name, Britt Baker, Athena, Mina. Jesus, just put the whole roster on there. Love it.
Here in AEW.
24 of them.
Omar says, oh my God, the cheerleaders are wearing her belts. I didn't even notice that part. Oh, she's got like pom-poms on her bra. It's like a pom-pom. That's cute. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Have I? Has anybody ever done like pom-pom look on their bra? MJ says, I'm in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hey, I saw that New Mexico has like really nice hot air balloons. I always see that about New Mexico. All right. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see Toni's entrance. Like, what is she gonna do?
Look at her. A woman out of time. A relic, a rumor. A railroad out of track. Time did not forget her. It just waited. Time waits for no man, but the right woman can bend it over. She's no longer who she was. She is what time made her. A specter of the squared circle. But even ghosts deserve one last ovation. If we should all be forgotten, let's make the last memory a good one. The place? Texas. The time? Right on schedule. You've just stepped into the timeless zone.
Oh, that's cute. It's all black and white, like her normal entrance, but it looks different with the All In. With the All In stage. Tony's hella popular, guys. Oh, look at this. Is she doing the Willy Wonka? You know when Willy Wonka came out and he's walking really slow on his cane and then all of a sudden he does a flip? She's doing the Willy Wonka. This feels like the Willy Wonka. Well, similar. Not exactly, but similar. Yeah, that's so cute. gorgeous. Oh, I love the gear. Oh man, she looks so good. With the, she even did like the lipstick like more spread out like the line. That looks great. She looks amazing. Someone says, yeah, I'm glad everybody saw the Willy Wonka. I love that everybody was like, yeah, Willy Wonka. I saw someone's comment that I wanted to read and now I lost it. Oh yeah, here it is. This is from Kevin who says Toni Storm could have her little Oompa Loompas. Kevin says, you get nothing. You get nothing.
The ring and the dapper
that would be funny.
Justin Roberts.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first match of your triple main event set for one fall is for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Berthausen says, already decided Toni should never lose the title.
Introducing the challenger from Boston, Massachusetts. She is the TBS champion, the CEO, Mercedes.
Here we go. This is it. Well, for them, this is it. We still got 2 more matches after this.
And her opponent, accompanied by Luger.
I love her lipstick. Her makeup today is just like very, very cool. But the lipstick is sending me. I love the lipstick. I love the gear, like the black and white, the little star, the see-through mesh, the collar, the silhouette. I love it all. The little poofy part of the skirt. I love it all.
It is clear he is the favorite here in Arlington. As our first of 3 main events is set to begin. But just because time was Toni Storm.
Bell has run. Let's go.
sentimental
AEW Women's
favorite.
World Championship.
Does that make her
Mercedes and Toni.
As a matter of fact, she told the New York Post, she said, I'm not just defending the title, I'm defending my legacy, and I'll do whatever it takes to protect it.
Kevin says the Rizzler should be an Oompa Loompa.
Monet is a belt collector. She just won championships all over the world.
Oh, what's up, David Bird? Nice to have you on here.
That's at
For
stake
today's
tonight.
show, my favorite match so far has been the Bucks and Swerve and Will. It's been my #1 question asked today. I feel like everyone's gonna come out of this show with different favorite matches. Who knows? This one could take the title from this one could be my match of the night. We don't know. We'll see.
Strong lockup at first, now a second.
We got Omar here who says, I'm so excited. Months of anticipation and it's finally here. It's finally. We got Ahmad here who says Toni is amazing. She's so fun to watch.
Smelling Mercedes.
Timeless Toni Storm has truly been a gem.
The sniffle. Champion and challenger part ways, at least momentarily. Continental tie-up again.
As you know, you can feel a lot in a lockup with your opponent. You can feel where their body weight is shifting and whatnot. That's why you'll see that a lot in matches.
Yeah, but Taz, but given the way that the hostilities have grown between these 2 women since Mercedes Mone won the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation tournament, since she earned the #1 contender.
No, I love that. Mercedes is just telling Toni to get in. And Toni didn't go through like the ropes the way that Mercedes opened it for her. Then she like rolled in sideways. Hey yo! How cute! A little leg kick and the tongue action and the leg kick. What is this?
They had problems with each other, understandably.
That was funny.
Mercedes respects anyone.
I have no idea what I saw, but I loved it.
Female or male roster. The be honest with you.
And only Toni Storm
That's
could
my
pull it
opinion
off.
of Mercedes.
She made it like funny.
I think she's awesome, but I don't think she respects Andy, and that's fine. I think that's
Harris
okay.
fading to a pinning predicament here. Mercedes.
You're not here to respect people. You're not here to be friends with people. You're here to make money.
A roll up by the challenger.
And when you win titles, you make more money.
Mercedes back at it. Arm drag, no, rolls through.
Already a good start to this match. Kawaku, thank you so much for joining the stream. We can't show the streams. It's a pay-per-view, so it would be illegal for me to show the actual video broadcast.
Good quick counter there.
So unfortunately, I can't do that.
Well, she's kind of
He totally spanked Mercedes.
Do tell.
Well, I think so. I mean,
all right. In Tony's opinion, Mercedes maybe deserving a little more than a spanking, but now changing direction by the champion. Drop kick. Catching Mercedes Mone.
Juan Ortega spanked them cheeks.
Toni Storm's going to take flight.
Oh, Mercedes.
Tony doing the CEO dance is hella funny.
Mercedes dance.
Mercedes is not having it. It's almost weird seeing Toni do Mercedes' dance. She added a little extra to it. What is that face from Luther?
Steadfast.
What is Luther's face? He's like
nuts too. Oh, hip attack.
I don't know how I feel
Mercedes
about
to the
Luther's
outside.
face. It's like
Toni Storm.
I swear.
Oh,
This
teamwork.
man is a character. Or according to Toni Storm, a buffoon.
Luther taking a ride.
Oh, come on
And
now.
Mercedes taking a ride.
Come on now, Luther. Get out the way.
Let's give an assist to Luther. Sketchy man.
Well, they say trust your butler.
No, I don't trust mine, but that's a whole other topic.
Everyone is probably so jealous of
Time is Toni
Luther.
Storm with the
He always
advantage.
gets to like hug and hold Toni
Mercedes
Storm.
Mone, the challenger. Oh, wait a second.
Kurthausen
Spoke too
says
soon.
Luther is the real hidden gem.
It's Mercedes.
Hey, shout out to
Yeah, just
Chris
Toni Storm
Bone
with a kick to the
Garza.
face.
Thank you so much for tuning in. Says Mercedes is winning for sure. I don't know. I don't know.
Mercedes using her flexibility.
Ex Mulder says
Great
Toni
result
slapped
there.
her tits off.
Luther.
He did say she would do that. Oh wow, Mercedes just hit also Luther and Toni also with her double stomp.
Well, that brought the booze out, didn't it?
People love Luther now. He's a damn.
Get out of here, Luther. Oh, she broke his glasses.
Put Mercedes on this.
There's no bigger villain than someone who breaks somebody else's glasses.
Mercedes
That's
now
just savage.
bell table, picked up the AEW Women's World Championship. A bit presumptuous, if you ask me.
Matthew here says, I don't know if I'm more jealous of Luther or Dom. Darren G says, both these women.
Okay.
And
Sit me in the
Mercedes,
bag. I'd have been gone.
her spine ended up in the edge of our announce desk.
Good thing I'm wearing a cup.
Did he really just say that?
Luther's
Good
gotta
thing
be
I'm
helped
wearing a
off
cup.
while all this goes on.
Hey, Poetic Soul, thank you so much for tuning into the stream. Thank you for the nice comment.
Toni Storm.
JMP says, you wouldn't hurt him out glasses, would you? Exactly. Like, what a heel. What a heel.
Both feet full bore into the face of Toni Storm. And now Mercedes. Sunset flip bomb. That one into the buckles.
Ended up like a buckle bomb. Back of the head of that middle turnbuckle.
Now Mercedes on the hop. Sliding in between. Bringing the champion.
Ah!
And a power bomb on the floor. Mercedes greeted once again by a chorus of boos as she now mocks AEW.
Oh, now Mercedes is mocking Toni by trying to do her pose.
Oh, you can't get mad at Mercedes.
But I don't think Mercedes did the Toni Storm very well. She just did like a little bit. Toni Storm goes like all crazy when she's on the mat.
Referee Aubrey Edwards giving the champion.
Well, both you guys are really making me mad on this call tonight.
We got Latuan Rocket who says Mercedes for the win. Let's see what else we get here. James Irvin says we don't get a broadcast because Denise no jail time.
Toni Storm inside the ring. Claim that AEW Women's World
Be arrested
Championship.
on the stream for being a pirate.
Big advantage at the moment for sure for Monet. She can't get too confident with someone like Storm.
Listen to these fans.
We got Ronald Larson here who says CEO, CEO. Ahmad says these last 3 matches will be amazing. Fuck yeah.
Again and again. Now, Meteora, only one leg captured, and you saw Toni Storm Taz pumping that right leg.
Mr. says, I'm going to be happy for whoever wins, regardless of the results. They are both great. Oh, I love that. Thank you, Omar, for such positivity.
Really hard hold. So
Kevin Simpson, yes, I believe so. I'm pretty sure it is. With Mercedes gear influenced by Beyonce. Oh, yeah, that was like the first thing I noticed when she came out.
Right. Toni Storm escapes the head scissors now into a waist lock.
Potentially a German suplex.
We've seen how dangerous Toni can be with those German suplexes, but Mercedes reverses. Oh, Toni went face first in that middle ring rope. And a German suplex from Mercedes Mone.
Not a bad idea. Toni Storm rolling to the ropes as well. Well, maybe it was a bad idea. Oh, I thought maybe she was going to try to get out of the ring.
Now cover made. 2. And Toni Storm kicking out, but not a lot of force on that kick out.
Yeah, well, it's been dished out a lot of punishment. Monet has dished out a lot of punishment onto Toni Storm, so I get it.
We got Bailey Darley here who says, I like the Joker-like makeup. Toni has the best entrance of the year so far. Definitely feels like Toni is winning. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I've gone back and forth. So, like, the whole time heading into this match, I really thought Mercedes was winning. And then, ooh, Toni's just, like, punching the hell out of Mercedes. Oh, yes, go. Get in there. And then afterwards, once I saw, like, how it's been playing out the last couple of weeks with Mercedes constantly attacking Toni, then I thought maybe Toni is winning.
Able to pop that shoulder
but after I saw
Athena
win today, it's making me think it really is going to still be Mercedes. So I think I'm going back to my Mercedes pick. Again, I've gone back and forth on this one, but I think I'm going back to Mercedes winning.
Mercedes able to kick out. We've seen.
Thank you, Bailey.
Timeless Toni Storm kind of processing, going through the emotions because of the head games that Mercedes Mone has been playing. Not only head games, physical games. As we see Toni Storm get this impact.
Yeah, that's rough. Maybe going again for the same deal. Good counter. Attacks that left arm, does Monet.
Perhaps in service of a statement maker still to come in this match. And now the lateral press. Toni Storm kicks out, and
nice transition right there by Monet.
Doesn't have Toni Storm completely flat.
Shout out to the Resident Evil AMC. Thank you so much for tuning in. We got X Mulder who says, make this a trilogy. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't complain about seeing it again.
You got it right now. If you are Toni Storm, you got to try to turn Monet to her back. Pivot your weight. Like that.
Zachary Walton says, I feel like Mercedes has been winning this match all along.
Yep, it's a version of a tilt.
Now we're getting the Toni Storm. Wait, it took me a second to get it. Toni Storm. Toni Storm. It took me a second to get the rhythm going.
All right, attacking not just the fingers, but the wrist, the tendons in the arm, and now, snapping back the arm of Timeless Toni Storm.
She had the left arm hammerlock with her foot.
Oh, she's like shoving that knee into the back of Toni. That's pretty brutal.
Now, the champion quickly finding herself behind the 8 ball.
Tough hold on your shoulders, tough hold to get out of. I've been in this hold. It doesn't look real technical, but it's a brutal hold, and it's not easy to get out of. Your opponent's trying to stay behind you the whole lot.
Toni Storm using a hip attack from a standing position and a backbreaker.
They're trying to use what she knows best, and that is, as you said, Excalibur, the hip attack. It kind of got her the advantage back here.
It says it right there.
Yep.
We got D-Train here says 4 hours in, probably another hour and a half to go. Yeah, wow, Jesus, it's been a long time.
Together, trying to prevent the full
and mind you, they also had the 2 hours earlier for 0 hours. So those that have been watching since the beginning are at like 6 hours.
Pressure on your own bicep when you're caught in a Jujigatami.
But Mercedes kicks the
Yeah,
legs,
this show is definitely going to
once
go.
again. Toni desperately trying to cling on to her
This
own,
show is definitely going to
fingers,
go
own
past
hand.
5 o'clock. Like, it's
prevent that
definitely
full
going to clash with
extension
Saturday
because
night's main event.
We've talked, Taz,
For
at length about how
sure.
it damages not just the elbow, but the bicep, tricep.
It will definitely tear up your bicep when it's really locked to Juji.
Mercedes latching on tight to the arm, and now underneath the rope. Toni Storm.
Oh, damn. She catapulted her, like, right into the bottom rope, so it's like choking her.
Of the positioning in the ring. That was really well done.
She used the ring as a weapon, and the ring is a weapon.
Taz, not being AEW.
Yeah, Emmanuel Gutierrez, who predicts this match will end in a draw. Oh, man, I don't know. I don't think so. I think everybody would be surprised, though, if it did. They really would.
Counter by Mercedes for her version of the three amigos.
We got Biz here who says, yep, Kenny and Okada, Mox beating Hangman still haven't happened yet. Biz out here trying to be a troublemaker.
Well, sure. I mean, she came out in a low rider.
John says, let WWE open Saturday night's main event with Solo versus Big Jim. Honestly, that would be ideal for me, in a way. But again, yeah, I think this show is going to end. God, I'm thinking like maybe 5:30.
Storm's not moving.
Eddie Guerrero, the man that inspired Mercedes Mone to become
Pacific
a
Standard Time, of course.
Who won championships
Ooh,
with the
Toni got the knees up.
But it was not
So
meant to
I think we
be
might
for
start to
the
see
CEO.
the tables turn here a little bit and try to get Toni some offense in this match, because primarily it's been Mercedes.
There's that German suplex for the champion.
Well done on that throw. Another one here.
Second, yeah, you can see how Mercedes' head was whipping back.
Whole body contorted too on that second throw. Got to break the grip, Mercedes. Break that grip she's got.
Whoa. Trying her best. How about that? Pair of elbows.
Damn.
You could elbow someone in the face or do it.
I like the way that Toni suplexes Mercedes, especially because Mercedes is so tiny. She just like holds.
Mercedes in trouble with the hip attack, guys. Watch out.
Hip attack, Storm Zero.
That's going to be.
No way, not yet. Yeah, but that's still huge though.
Not much in that kick out.
For Mercedes to kick out like that.
No, you're right, Taz. She just.
W. Stein says, need pay-per-views where Mone defends every belt all night. Just like a whole show. Match 1, Mercedes defends the TBS title. Match 2, I don't even know how many belts she has at this point. Finally, until she gets to the main and she's defending the AEW Women's Championship. That'd be so crazy, W. Stein.
To break contact of the shoulders.
Thank you for the love. We also got Rahul P. Thank you so much for the super chat. It says Women's Gauntlet show depth of their women's division. So many dream matches can happen. Whoever comes out of this match has Athena epic. Rahul, I completely agree with you. I was left wanting more after that. Like, I was even a little sad right when we saw like Athena pin Nina, because I almost wanted to see even more. Sorry, I thought for a second there was some issue with the tapping or something, but no. No, but yeah, Rahul, I completely agree with you. That's exactly how I felt. Like, seeing all the women out there and how everyone did such a good job, it really did leave me thinking, damn, you know what? The division is really good. Thank you, Rahul. And we already knew that, but seeing it all out there in one go just makes it a lot more. Just stands out a lot more.
Having a bit of fun, and Mercedes now turning the tables on the champion. Ankle lock is cinched in.
Yeah, she's got it all laced up too, Mercedes does. It's like being caught in a bear trap. And when you're on the mat, it doesn't matter if you outweigh someone or not. When you have a hold on like that, you alleviate any kind of
Mercedes keeps getting the best of Toni in this match.
But Mercedes,
Toni hasn't had her moment yet.
Stay where she was if I was Mercedes.
Standing ankle lock. Toni Storm again. Waist lock. Mercedes trying to recover 2 consecutive elbows, but Toni Storm answers one of her own.
And there's the fans there behind Toni Storm here. You can hear it.
Jesus. Oh, my God. A kick and a headbutt to knock them both down is wild. Oh, shit. Toni's bleeding. Wait, no, is she bleeding or is that just her lipstick?
In Arlington.
So much
I
anticipation
need a close
for
up.
this
It
match,
might just
so
be
much
her lipstick.
build up. And these two
But I don't
girls
know
are
though.
laying
After
it
that
all in the ring
after
right
that
now.
headbutt, she could be
Not that we
bleeding.
talk enough about
No, I think she
Toni
might be
Storm's
bleeding.
strength or power.
I can't
Yeah,
tell from this
she's
angle.
excellent regarding the strength heel, and she's smart regarding when she does a strike. That headbutt was perfectly done. And both these women are spent out here. They're leaving it all out here.
And
Those
Taz,
women's world titles on the line. Yes.
It's not just about the fatigue, the damage sustained inside the match. It's about everything leading up to this event, not just between Toni Storm and Mercedes Mone. It's about the travel. It's about the rough nights when you can't get to sleep when you need to. It's about not being able to recover. It is about Mercedes Mone rolling up Toni Storm and Toni escaping.
Wow. Barely. I believe Storm might have some blood coming out of her nose, maybe her mouth.
Oh, wait a second. 1, 2. Toni Storm able to kick out, but Mercedes again. Now.
Oh, juice.
Moneymaker. The cover. 2. And 1.
Oh, nice. Toni waited until like the last possible second there to kick out.
We saw that succession.
Literally the last
pinning
possible
attempts by
second.
Mercedes Mone. I mean, to my mind, that brings back how she beat Chris Statlander, how she beat Athena, and how she beat Jamie Hayter in the finals of the
Oh yeah,
2025
Mercedes is starting
Owen
to
Hart
get like,
Foundation
oh
tournament.
shit, can I actually
What a
beat
moment
Toni
we're
Storm
having
right now? Like,
now.
can I
Look
do
at this great
this?
counter here.
Yeah,
Can
absolutely.
I beat Toni?
Like I said, I think there's some blood coming out of the nose. If there wasn't before of Storm, there might be now. Maybe it's something.
We got Deadpool Party who says, this match is weird but entertaining. I'm loving this. Oh yeah, and Toni is bleeding, by the way, from her nose.
We are taking a look at two of the greatest women wrestlers I've ever seen.
Oh, did she
An
just bite
electric
her
atmosphere.
whole
Wait a
face?
second, Toni Storm.
Well, at least her like mouth, it looked like she bit it. Oh. We got David Primero here who says Aubrey Edward counts so slow out of all the raps. I don't know that I've ever noticed who counts slow and who counts fast.
Over, not just on the
I'm
face
glad
of the
I
challenger,
don't
but
like
the
to
champion
notice
as
things
well.
like that, because if I start noticing things like that, it takes me out of the
Taz, that
match.
on
So
some level,
hopefully
Toni
I don't
Storm
pick up
knows
on
that she's in a bit of trouble.
Thank
She
you,
needs
David,
to end it
for also being a
as soon
member
as
for
possible.
7 months
Definitely
now.
think that's the case regarding what's going through Toni's mind. Snap suplex. Oh, nice.
Wait a second, Mercedes counters.
Got a double wrist lock, just about.
Back to the arm.
I'm going to get a hold of her other wrist, but it might be tough because she's in there tight, meaning there it is. That'll work. It's a version of a double wrist lock.
Yeah, Mercedes the grip high up on the forearm, but now Toni Storm, if she were to tilt forward a little more, she could get Mercedes in a pinning predicament, but instead carrying the weight of the challenger.
There's that sprint, Shibata, you mentioned about Storm.
Absolutely. Core strength as well. I mean, she's just a powerful lady. Oh!
Yeah, Mercedes keeps getting the best from Toni.
What's going on with her nose, if it's broken or whatnot.
Mercedes for the knees, off the ropes. Toni Storm avoids. Now underneath. Oh! Toni Storm! 1, 2! Oof. Wow, Toni Storm, where did she pull
Also,
that
shout
one
out
out
to
from?
shout out to Michael Gustafon, who's also here.
Something like that. Something like
I
that.
shouted out.
Hiroshi
Emmanuel
Suzuki.
Gutierrez, what's up, Manuel?
Similar type, a little bit different Storm than
Guys,
I
I'm
think it's
actually
a cutter.
surprised, but
She
you
typically
can't
does his
show
into a
video
choke.
on
Correct, right,
YouTube,
into a
guys.
choke.
Like, you
I've seen it a
legitimately will
couple
get
times.
copyrighted,
not
and
sure
it
I've
turns
ever
into
seen
like a
Storm
whole
do
big
that,
issue.
guys.
So
Maybe
I'm
I
not
don't
sure if you
remember
guys are
her doing
familiar, but I know some people might not know. You can't show the video.
First of
Like,
3 main
you
events,
will
a
get in
hotly
trouble.
contested match for the
I'm
AEW
not willing
Women's
to
World
risk my channel
Championship.
for that.
With a big build up to this
So
one,
you
there's no
want to
doubt, but
watch
it's been
All In,
worth
you
the
do
wait.
got to watch
To the
on your
greatest I've
own,
seen in the women's
or
division
you can
ever.
wait
And
and
now,
watch like reaction
For
videos.
statement maker. But you see Toni, her arm is free.
Yeah, it's not that she's in essence, it's a side headlock, but it's tight. And it's tight. I mean, she's in tight. Her hip is nice and flat.
Also,
meaning
shout out to
Mercedes
Cobra.
and her
What's
weight,
up,
her upper
Cobra?
body weight
Yeah,
is
the
leading
audio's
into
fine.
ear
Like, we can roll the audio.
Toni?
Yeah, the audio's
Oh,
good.
Storm. Oh, nice
Pulls
counter
her out.
out.
Chris Bone says, don't risk it for the
Making a
biscuit.
statement of her own here, center of the ring.
Yeah, Smacky P says AEW Twitter is pretty good at posting clips fast. They
face
are. They really are.
Mercedes here.
I also got a bunch of clips
As
up on my
now
YouTube.
Mercedes
I'm sorry,
trying
not
to
YouTube.
roll
On
to
my
the ropes, trying to
Instagram.
force the break.
So if you want to see what you're
Or no.
missing, like
She
video
uses
wise,
the rope for momentum to get out of
the videos are up. But on YouTube, though, I can't. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, shit. 2 Storm Zeros. Wait.
That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3.
Yo! It was a 2. It was a 2.
Tough as hell. Showed you
That was
how
sick,
bad
guys.
Monet
That
wants
was
to be
sick.
the AEW Women's World Champion.
Okay, but anyways, as I was saying, if you want to watch the video,
Composure.
you either
Now for
watch
Toni
the actual
Storm is the name
pay-per-view,
of the
wait
game.
on Twitter,
Do not get
or
rattled. Do
you
not
can
get
watch
shaken.
the reaction videos on my Instagram or my Facebook, because those ones
She
are
looks that way,
allowed.
though, Excalibur. She looks rattled after that.
But yeah, YouTube is definitely different.
She's like, damn, I left it all out there with those just driving.
Oh,
on
hey,
her head.
Adrian! He says, stuck at
Multiple
work, wishing I was at
times.
home watching the show.
Limp
Oh,
leading
man, but hey, you got to make that
Toni
money,
Storm
bro. You got to
dragging the
make that money. You
challenger
got to pay them
To
bills.
the corner.
But afterwards, I do hope you get to watch
setting
the
her up
show.
perhaps for
Right
the
now,
hip
Toni and
attack.
Mercedes are killing it. Like, really, really killing it.
Would this be the final act for Mercedes Mone?
Yeah, Pen PZ says also their YouTube channel. Yeah, they post like videos too afterwards.
The roll-up, 1, 2, and
Ooh, I got nervous there for a second.
grip on the bottom rope.
Like, I knew it
Emergency
wasn't it, but they
splash
still
on the
got me a
shoulders.
little bit.
Oh, right now, statement maker. Don't have a lock. Tony's preventing her hands from locking.
Toni Storm got out of that small package, a move that she's won many matches with, including the world title.
Good quick transition.
Oh, here we go.
STF. Wow. STF is Toni Storm.
Yeah,
trying
Kevin
to make
says
that
close,
army
but no
crawl to the bottom
cigar.
rope. Yeah, hard.
Adrian
hold to get
says so
out.
true,
You
Denise.
gotta
Happy
get
to
to
be
that
here,
bottom
though.
rope.
Thank you, Adrian.
Storm knows it.
As Toni fighting.
90 seconds crucifix. 1, 2, no. Mercedes to her feet. Toni Storm to hers. Mercedes escapes
Oh.
back stabber.
Jesus, Toni has
more
taken a
than
hell of a
back that
beating,
time.
man.
But hip.
Hip attack on Mercedes.
Champion.
Kind of gives Toni a little bit of a breather for a second. Standing ovation
gonna bring
already in this
Mercedes
matchup,
in
by
to
the way,
cover.
from some of the crowd.
I think that
We got
Storm's
Joe
gonna
here who
bring
says
her, Shibata,
W
just
match.
not the easy
Yep.
way.
Not these, no.
I know I'm good with the audio, for those of you wondering. Yeah, I'm good with the audio.
Mercedes Mone.
Vasquez says the crowd is alive for this match. Yes. This is the kind of match that you're just like so like watching every little thing, you know, that is done. Oh, hey, a little kiss there.
This is a help for her. Yeah, she has because of her nose. Oh, God.
Damn. Shit, that was brutal. All right, is that it here? 1, 2, 3. Oh my God, Toni did retain. Toni did retain. I think especially like after what you saw, that most of this match was Mercedes getting Toni and Toni trying to withstand like all the possible pain that she could, and she did. Wow.
To Mercedes, what a battle.
Wow.
Well, we just saw
I
two of the
think that
greatest wrestlers in the
Toni,
world.
she's just so
And an
freaking
electric
popular.
atmosphere.
It would have been
Just
like,
lay it all on the line.
I do think some people would have been surprised if they would have taken the title. Would have been surprised if they would have taken the title off of Toni. Wow. But that was a freaking match, guys. That was a nice wrestling match.
Toni Storm, who in defending,
And I think people are happy that Toni Storm retained here, which means Athena is the #1 contender. So we're gonna get Athena and Toni Storm.
Gold belt that we saw last week, earlier
Wow.
this week. She does not have the top prize. Did not. This one's escaped her. You were right.
Bravo, guys. I feel like I got to applaud
What a
here. I
battle.
definitely got to applaud. Like, legit got to applaud here. That match had me like just focused on it.
That landing was nasty.
Well, it was like Excalibur said,
we
it
got,
was a-
let me
it was
see,
an
we got
avalanche.
Jermaine
Storm
Carty. Jermaine, thank you so much for the super chat. Jermaine says, Mercedes and
Mercedes,
Toni are my
hopefully
two favorite
Mercedes
women
is okay.
wrestlers, and
That's
you're my
the most
favorite wrestling
important thing
podcaster. We love and support the queens around here.
Mercedes being
Jermaine,
intended
thank you
to.
so much for that. That is so
Side
freaking
position
cool
is-
of you to say, and for you to also send in a super chat. So thank you so much, Jermaine. And I'm glad that you were able to see Mercedes and Toni go head to head. We got Brendan here who says, oh, I also plan to start posting wrestling related content on my channel, and I was wondering if you would want to do a co-stream one day once I learn how it works. If not, it's okay, no spam intended. You're so sweet, Brendan. I will message me on Twitter, and that would be the best way to go about it. Thank you, Brendan. We got Tracy here who says, oh, is Reg going to crash out? But I'm thrilled. No, I think he knew that Toni Storm, I think at one point, like we talked about it on the podcast, how like Mercedes had been so dominant in the feud that there was Toni Storm was going to win. I think he was the first one who like threw it out there. He was like, I think Toni Storm's winning. So I think he expected that, even though Mercedes is his girl. Uncle Dong, thank you, Tracy. Uncle Dong says, dope match. Both ladies showed why they are best in the business. I 100% agree. Like, that was just a smart match across the board. And that's what made me, like, really enjoy what they did there. And I feel like the whole crowd was into it, like, the entire time, which was nice, too. And just, man, they, like, Mercedes really, truly did everything she could. But Toni, she just went through it, guys. She went through hell and back, and she ended up being the victor.
Somehow I knew this day would come.
The rivalry between
All right.
Omega and Okada.
Thank you so much to Uncle Donk. We got Orion Ben. Hey, Orion. I haven't seen you in a second. Says forever champ versus timeless champ. Good God damn D. Dude.
You were great. Maybe the greatest.
Like,
I defeated
I feel that
And I was happy to leave
really,
it at that.
truly, both
I was happy to
Mercedes
close the
and
book,
Toni are
because
doing the
on
best
that day,
work
it proved
of
that I
their
was the
life
best.
right now. Mercedes has been
And
on a
of
roll,
course, you had
having
to
just
come to
banger
AEW.
after banger with all of the women that she's competed against. And then Toni Storm, she's just been. I even feel like Toni
Kenny
Storm has
Omega I am
become a
today
stronger
is a
wrestler in the
different
last like
Kazuchika Okada
few months. I
of
really do
today
think so. Like
is a
she's
different man.
kind of felt a little bit of a stronger. We've already known she's been a strong personality. We already know she was a good wrestler, but I do feel like she's leveled up her game though across the board. So that's been something that I've really enjoyed seeing. Orion Ben, thank you so much. We got David Primero here who says, question, who is going to take the Ring of Honor title from Athena? Will Mercedes take it first before Athena takes the AEW Women's title? We need more of these matches. Will Mercedes take it before Athena takes the AEW Women's title? We need more of these matches. No, I feel like they need to pass that title to somebody else. I don't think it should be a. I don't know who it should be. I actually think it should be one of like a girl that's up and coming. I think we should spread the wealth there. I don't think it should be Mercedes to take the title away from Athena.
Of all elite wrestling,
And
Kenny.
I'm very excited for them to do Athena and Toni, by the way. So yeah, I don't think Mercedes will take the title from Athena. I don't think so. And that's honestly where I'm at. I want to see somebody else take the title away from Athena. But who knows? It could be Mercedes. I could be completely wrong here. And I wouldn't hate it either because, again, their last match was really, really good. Thank you, David. We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, okay, I was holding off, but after that match seems like the best time for some shots and a big cheers to both these women. Hell of a match. Let's up and go, Kenny. Yo, we are 4.5 hours in to AEW All In, and we still got 2 matches to go. 2 matches that are going to be completely opposite of each other. Okada and Kenny are going to have like a really great wrestling match, whereas John and Hangman are going to have a violent spectacle with Texas Death Match. So it's going to be, you're going to get 2 different things right now, and it's going to, the last 2 matches are going to be 2 totally different things, and that's going to be really great to see. Infamous Raider Loco, thank you so much. We got Aaron T here who says, is Toni going for Wrestler of the Year? I would, yes, I 100% think so. She should, because all across, like, she's a really good all-around performer too. So yes, I would say so, Aaron. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. We also got Plus Ultra Adrian who says, I wish I saw it, but I'm good with the outcome. Adrian, I do hope you get to see it, by the way. I really hope so. And there's Jim Ross out there. And I am posting videos up on my Instagram, so you guys can also see those as well, for those of you who aren't planning on buying the pay-per-view. We got Brandon here who says, okay, you on your Instinct Culture X account? No, I'm on my regular @_ Denise Salcedo account, but you can also message me on the Instinct Culture account. You can message me there too, because I do get messages there. Thank you, Brandon. We got Craig Johnson who says, y'all ready for Dictator John? Oh, no, I'm not, Craig. I'm definitely not. Also, Okada's gear, the black shiny robe, is really freaking nice. Really, really nice. Shit, I would wear that right now. Craig, thank you so much for the super chat. And no, I'm not ready. I do not want no Dictator John. We also got Mets2128 who says, Billy, but Tony's been too lazy to do it. I think Billy would be awesome to be the one to take Athena's title, especially because of the bouts that they've had against each other and the history they've had against each other. I would love to see that. You know, someone like Megan Bain, Chris Statlander, someone like that, I can also see that happening for. Thank you so much, Mets2128, for the super chat. Very nice of you.
The AEW Continental Championship and the AEW.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll tell you something.
Darkside1985 says Denise wants Kyle's pink cloak. Damn right, bro. I want them all. This is some really nice gear, which is what you would expect for a show like this, is to have some really nice gear.
Hey, that's how you've always broadcast JR, but we're definitely thrilled.
The Unified Championship.
Thanks, Dad. Of course, man.
We got James Irving here who says, lost or not, Mercedes is the go-in women's wrestlers. Let's see what else we got here. Let me go through some more comments. We got everyone's giving some love to JR. Of course, you guys know that he had cancer. I'm not really sure where he's at right now with that, but yeah, so it is nice to see him, especially when he's going through like real serious stuff.
Isn't it funny how Callis is
Davion Washington says, I'm so anxious and excited I can't sit down. Let's see what else we got here. We got Orion Ben who says, Denise is glad this is an early pay-per-view. Who bought the cervezas? Yeah, I got water. Literally, my snacks is water and Razzles. That's my snack. At some point, I will have dinner too, but probably way later. We got Jamie Thomas that says, oh man, JR, thank you so much for hopping in here, Jamie. Let's see Kenny's entrance for today.
Greedy fangs.
Oh, I sunk the fangs.
And Saturday night's main event starts in 36 minutes.
He's the real ace of this company.
Yeah, 36 minutes. It's at 5 o'clock. Pretty sure it's 5 o'clock.
Welcome back, by
yeah,
the way.
5 o'clock for Saturday night's main event. So
first time I saw
All
that kid,
In is definitely gonna clash with Saturday night's main event. Thank you, Darkside, for reminding me. Yes, JR is in remission. Thank you, Darkside.
Tremendous.
Sometimes you know, guys, when somebody has it.
You can smell it.
This kid has it.
All those cloaks look really cool. We got Crew Kid 52. What's up, Crew Kid? He says, not gonna lie, I think that my current match of the night is Toni Mercedes. This is subject to change, but right now that match is at the top of the list. I don't know where I'm at. I feel like I feel like that match was really freaking good. But damn, I also did love the tag match. So I'm kind of like, I'm a little bit on the fence here. I don't know which one I want to give it to yet. I'm gonna wait till the end of the night. I'm gonna wait till the end of the night to decide. Like not one of them has overwhelmingly won me over on the other one. Like they're neck and neck. So I do not blame you at all for choosing Toni and Mercedes as your match of the night, Crew Kid. Do not blame you at all. That match was phenomenal. We also got Robert Cortez, who became a brand new DWO member. Welcome, Robert Cortez. Kenny always looks cool. He always looks like a video game character. Always has just like that really big time feel. The logo on his logo on the stage looks kick-ass too. Shit ton of pyro. Ooh, his logo has like the flames on it too. One of them didn't light up as well. Boo. But it still looks really cool. This feels very nice, like very cool. The live performance makes it a million times better. Okada, I love his facial reaction. He's like, I like that.
Rising from the ashes, we are the beginning. Climbing as we turn to the noonday sun. Tremble as the young dawn. I pull the trigger. Surrender, 'cause you know
I like this. We got Owen Muscle White here who says this might be one of my favorite entrances ever. It feels like really just grandiose, you know, grandeur. That's what it feels like. Cobra says Hangman will still be celebrating in the ring and Goldberg's music will be playing. Yo, yeah, this show is going very long, guys. We're already at 4 hours, and we're already at 4 hours and 36 minutes, and I didn't even watch the 0 hour. Like, this does not include 0 hour, guys. Those crowds have been there. That crowd has been there for 6 hours and 37 minutes right now. Crazy, right? But we're used to it. We're used to this. Like, these are what AEW shows are. Like, they're very, very long. Pen PZ says this feels like Final Fantasy music. I like those kinds of music, like the. I feel like someone's rising from the ashes, you know? That's what it feels like. Thank you, Ryan. He says, "Hey Denise, thanks for letting us know you have some highlights on your Instagram. You have a new follower. Thank you so much, Ryan. I should probably do that more, shouldn't I? Like tell people. I never tell nobody nothing. I just assume everyone knows. It's so bad, so bad."
And his opponent.
But anyways, for those of you who didn't know, I am posting clip reactions over on Instagram at _ Denise Salcedo. Just type my name in. You'll find it. They're all up there. And they're also on Facebook too. But in case you want to actually see what's happening video-wise, that's the place to be. All right, news. I'm already hungry. That is it. 4:30 Pacific Standard Time. Right now, stomach has officially begun to growl. Officially began to growl. Cobra here says, promote Denise. Patreon, Blue Chew, my bookie, promo code Denise. Fact. Patreon. I'm going to be posting cool clips on there at some point today. And that is Denise Salcedo on Patreon. Blue Chew, promo code Denise. My bookie, which is my betting sponsor. If you guys want to still bet on Saturday night's main event, you actually have 30 minutes left to place your bets over at Saturday night's main event for my bookie. Go to mybookie.ag with the promo code Denise, and then you can also bet tomorrow for Evolution. So those are the two that you can bet on right now. Mybookie.ag. Promo code Denise. Hey, look at that. Thank you, Cobra. Thank you. I was able to promote. I will promote later on, too. There just hasn't been a downtime. You know, like, look at everyone's going crazy right now. They're just like, holy shit, like, this is happening. This match is happening again after so many years.
Well, they're about to witness history here.
Infamous Very Local says, after those shots, I'm getting food for this match. Yeah, you got to wait till after this match. Thank you, Infamous Very Local. Shout out to RXJ. I love MVP 2010. Patricia
Big money
Mercer.
match. Omega's got a 1-match win streak advantage.
Yeah, JR, to that point, 4 times before have they met.
All right, here we go.
One encounter.
Crowd's already
ended in a
going.
Draw. One
Cray
encounter.
cray. Good. I was afraid they wouldn't for a second because, you know, the crowd's been
this matchup
in and
is
out.
They have great chemistry. They're almost seamless at times in their offense.
You're going to see some improvements in Okada. We've been working on Excalibur.
You know what? I think that the main event for All In is going to start around the same time that Saturday night's main event starts.
One encounter ended in the favor of Kazuchika Okada. 2, giving Kenny Omega the overall career edge over what I think is, without
We got
shadow of a
Furthausen
doubt,
who says
his
this
greatest
crowd
rival.
has been waiting for this moment. And Jackson says stretch. I know. I wish someone like
you know
came
you're
into my
opponent
room
as
right
well
now
as
and
these
pulled
two
one
athletes
arm,
know each other,
pulled the
man.
other arm,
You
pulled
gotta
one
be
leg,
really
and pulled the
careful.
other
I've
leg, and
matched
just
with
stretched
people
me
like
out
that.
like a
They
freaking
know you
slinky.
well. Be careful.
A little bit of mind games being played here early on. Who processes that in a specific way remains to be seen.
Feels great.
Matt
JR,
Red
for me to
Kill
be
says
out
I'm
here.
on
I
over
was there
6.5
in Japan
hours.
advising
Yeah,
Kenny,
I'm
and
sure
now
you tuned
I
in for
find
the
the
0
tables
hour,
are turned,
right?
And I'm advising the great Okada.
Well, you're right about one thing. He is great.
I gotta say, I gotta say, Cal, I think like you were saying about greatest rival for Kenny. This might be one of the arguably the greatest rivalry ever. Like for in wrestling or even partially in sports too.
Oh wait, Okada just changed levels, toe kick to the midsection, which last month.
We got
Fyter
visual
Fest
learning
Okada-
here. It says, why didn't you stay in Texas? I get no work done.
Hello.
When I'm there at the shows, I don't get any work done. I like to be here, do my watch-alongs, and I like to do my reviews. And I actually get to watch the show with a really nice view. I don't miss anything. I do prefer watching the shows on TV.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Diverticulitis isn't anything to mess with. I've had it. I've suffered through it. I admire Kenny.
Oh, man, I didn't know
Omega for being
JR
back
also
in
had
the ring
diverticulitis.
Under those circumstances. He is a true stud.
Hang over the top.
It's definitely to.
I honestly didn't even know about diverticulitis until Kenny got it, and then suddenly I'm like hearing about it everywhere
Kenny
now.
Omega has more guts than brains, if you know what I mean.
I'm just talking Excalibur.
Omega over the top.
James Irving says,
huge
Denise, how's the
risk here.
Facebook subscribers
Here we
going?
go.
Honestly, really good. I'm at 27,000 right now on Facebook, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. Now I'm just waiting for them to monetize me, which they're kind of being stingy. Like, Meta's being stingy on wanting to monetize me. They're like, oh, this bitch is getting numbers. We don't want to pay her. Let's have her do this shit for free. So they're being stingy, and they like, I tried to get monetized, and they were like, no, baby girl, you're not ready yet. And I'm like, no, yes, I am. So they're kind of giving me a little bit of a hard time there, but at least my content is being seen, so that's always nice.
Which I believe it is.
Kenny up top here. This guy could fly.
Make it to the top. Oh, I've heard.
But yeah, Facebook's like literally, I'm getting like right now, I've only had my account since May after it got hacked, and it's gotten 17 million views in the last 28 days. 17 million views, and I've gotten $0, not a penny, not a penny for that content, which sucks because I know how much Facebook pays for that content.
Everything you do in that ring
And so it's one of those things where I'm like,
even just getting up and down. So he's in a
y'all need to monetize my
Definitely
page
is
already. But they're
major
being really
problem with
weird
a
about it. Like,
major
they've
league
changed their
athlete
rules
here.
and stuff, and
A
I
guy
think
who
they're
was the
doing it
Continental
because
champion who
I
wants
think
to be
Meta is
Unified
trying to
champion.
get
And I wanna
out
say
of
something
paying
about
creators.
this new
Like, I don't think they
championship
want to
belt. I
pay
looked at it earlier. I
creators.
got a sneak peek.
I think they selected their handful of creators they want to pay, and now they're making all of the new creators like go through all of these hoops. The reason my old page was monetized was because of the old rules, but now there's new rules, and they don't even tell you what the new rules are. Before it was like, oh, get 5,000 subscribers and X amount of views and you're solid. Now they just tell you apply and we'll see if we get to you. It's wild.
Okada to make that key adjustment.
Don, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Since I got stars waiting to send you, hopefully it happens soon. Yeah, I applied for people to even send me stars,
Continental
and they're like,
abundantly clear.
oh, your page is not approved for stars. I don't even know anymore. It's so weird. And I'm thinking, like, with stars, like, what? Really?
That's what he's got to do right here.
Stars are donations from the fans, and you guys can't even approve that. That's wild.
Dangerous.
So I'm just waiting to get on their good graces.
Omega to get in this situation. He's got to be
we got Orion Ben here who says, we New Japan Pro Wrestling fans all wondered how WWE would counter a Tokyo Dome show this week. PK said Saturday night's main event, hold my beer, LOL, under over 7.5 diverticulitis mentions.
It's the center of everything.
I think we're at least at like 3 already. But I get it though. I mean, it was something that, you know, Kenny went through that was so hard. You know, he was out for such a long time.
Submission at some point towards the midsection.
But yeah, we will be hearing it plenty more times. Thank you, Orion Ben 666. Thank you, Ken Z says I share your Facebook stuff all the time. Thank you. That really helps. It's how Facebook keep promoting this person. And the more, hopefully, the more views and stuff will hopefully get me monetized.
Swing, with each twist of his core, he is laboring intensely.
Captain Me So Corny says, when is your Twitch partnership so I can sub to you? Yeah, so I have Twitch, but I'm not a partner yet. I don't think I qualify yet to be a partner. So I still got to look into that. So honestly, the best way to like support is on YouTube. Like YouTube is the best place because that's the place where you actually see rewards for your efforts.
Is going to be historic in my opinion.
Big G says, here's a conspiracy theory. Facebook hacked your account.
Historically,
they didn't want to help shit, so I don't know.
At a disadvantage,
wild out there.
Throughout his career, this vulnerable, this exposed.
I agree, but he is so resilient. If a guy can come back from diverticulitis and
there you go, another one. Oh, we should have counted how many diverticulitis mentions we got.
Your Honor.
Now that Orion Ben mentioned it. Not Don Callis getting involved.
Look at this, he's from behind, throws down the headset.
Come on. I swear.
What's wrong with you, Don?
For the rest of Kenny Omega's career, like forever and always, Don Callis is like always there.
And Okada continues the assault.
This thing turned into a handicap match.
Oh. Okada sending Omega into the announce desk of our Spanish language colleagues.
That was bad here. Okada, serious bad intentions.
Get him up, get him up.
We got James Evans here who says, just had pizza, jealous Denise. Oh, shit.
God almighty.
Straight into
is prominent
commentary table.
Head
first.
He knows what he wants. He's obsessed on retaining it or earning it.
Never mind his guts. He's got a problem with his head right now.
Watch this thud. Gosh. The unforgiving oak of the announce desk.
Ben Penzi says if the show started at 8 p.m., we would have went to like 2 a.m., 4 a.m. if you include the scrub.
The sharp edge.
Yeah, that's a fact,
he
bro.
spiked him, Taz, right on the top of the head.
Definitely did you see Ibushi right? Very concerned here for his friend Omega.
Kota Ibushi, best friend of Kenny Omega.
Ibushi needs to stop interfering here.
Not interfering, Don.
Let's let this match go. We want to see it.
Don, you got to be careful.
We got Big Time Baxter in the building. He says, Denise All In has certainly been an interesting show. A lot of ups and downs in the second half of the show really picked up the momentum. Yeah, it was a little bit iffy there for a second, but I think that, I honestly think that after the Young Bucks match with Swerve and Will, I think after that is really when the crowd started to get back into the game of things. But they kind of lost, didn't have it completely in the beginning.
Yes, sir. Give him a little bit of leniency.
Another DDT from Okada. Could this be it? Okada, the cover, the hook of the leg. And Omega.
He had a lot left in that kick out. Strong kick out.
Okada looks strong, Taz. He's not breathing heavy yet. He's dictating pace.
Sure is. He's a veteran. He has a lot of poise in the ring, meaning Okada, he knows his opponent well.
I had a long conversation with Okada before this event started tonight.
Rusty Shackleford says, I can't get myself to spend $50. I get it, man. It's hard. But at the same time, you do get
wait a second.
over, you know, already we're about to hit 5 hours worth of content.
Omega,
You're probably going to get close to 6 hours worth of content that you would have paid for the $50. Oh, so in case you guys want to ever spend less, get yourself a VPN. You can go to
Okada said
Triller
the big
TV,
bullseye
change your
painted on his
location. I'm in the
abs.
United Kingdom right
Yeah, the
now.
compromised
In the
midsection
United
of Kenny
Kingdom,
Omega
change your location,
continues
go to
to
Triller,
be the
and
target
only pay
of the Rainmaker
$24.99
with
instead of
good cause.
$50.
Little psychology
In case
here,
you guys
Taz.
didn't
I
know
love
this, you can do that.
Yeah, I agree. Play a little head
So
game. You gotta be
VPN,
careful, you know, Kenny. Sometimes
North,
you know, that could motivate
VPN,
a guy.
Triller
Kenny's got a
TV,
horrible temper. I'll just leave it at that.
$24.99.
Uh-oh.
Look at, make
I've
sure
seen
take a
that
look.
look before, yeah.
Look at the eyes of Kenny Omega. The eyes tell the story.
Okada, don't hit him there. Hit him in his gut.
Omega inviting the contact, almost relishing in it.
Oh, God. Man, that'll level play.
The audio tells the story of that slap, that chop.
Kenny's got really,
This was
really
a
big
terrible
hands
camera
and
shot that
those
they
hard
just
chops.
did. They did a camera, like a far away camera shot, but they got two guys as they were walking out. And then the camera shot ended up being the two guys getting a full look at them walking out.
Given Omega's medical history.
There's no doubt about it.
And Taz, that's really.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says, stupid question, how does counter programming work if I'm watching both shows? I had both All In and Great American Bash on, and we'll do the same for Saturday night's main event. I mean, for some people that are doing what you're doing, great, right? Everybody wins. But then there's people like me that are just dedicating their time to like one specific show, you know?
I'm telling you, JR.
So it depends. It really depends. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. More power to you for watching literally multiple things at one time.
That's reliable.
Yep.
James Durbin says diverticulitis
What
drinking
about a
game.
stump puller, Taz? That's a painful move.
Omar says I'm watching it on a website. Oh, the website. Yeah, the website.
Okada into the boot of Omega.
Infamous Raider Loco says, say hi to Luke since you in the UK, Team DeLuke. I know, right? Actually, I think Luke and I are going to do a collab soon for Patreon. I think we're shooting it Monday, actually. He originally asked me if I can do the Evolution review with him, but I responded like 3 days late because I was on vacation. So I was too late and they filled the spot. But I think Luke and I will do something for my Patreon, though. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
He's going to fly here, I think. Yeah, he's coming in hot, boys.
Nice.
Omega immediately.
Cow's running like a scalded dog.
Yeah. Kenny's got his eyes on him big time.
Don Callis.
Fresh Fly, no, you are more than welcome to steal your location. Like, steal your location, change your location. Like, changing your location is not something that is bad. I suggest it, honestly.
It's a good one, though.
The world is expensive, Fresh Fly. We got bills to pay. We got mouths to feed.
I have to protect myself.
Let's change our location, damn it.
Well, you agitate people, Don. If you
drop kick.
This may be over.
Shot.
The leg is hooked in.
Did you see that whiplash effect, JR?
I saw it, Don. I saw it. I also saw that Omega didn't have the strength to follow through on his pinning cover. That's a telltale sign it's not healthy if you're an Omega fan.
Look at this whiplash to the point. Don
That was brutal.
Screw your neck up. You might be going.
He's getting dropped, kicked in the back. I've always thought that that was more brutal than getting drop kicked in the face.
Turnbuckle pads, and now,
Okada's so smooth. It's scary.
It's his
We
experience.
got Don here who
level,
says, I watch
you know,
WWE from either Canada or UK,
matches all
canceled
over the world.
Peacock
He's
and just
had
have Netflix
all the
now.
different opponents from all
Smart.
over the world.
Honestly, Don,
Kenny,
smart.
I mean, similar.
You're better. You're probably better off
Every
doing
match
that.
Taz Okada's had since he was in his early 20s.
We got Infamous Raider Loco who says,
So even though
damn,
this is
Omar
the
just
biggest show
reminded
of
me
the
I
year,
didn't
this
have to
is
pay
fantastic.
$50 to have a
Okada
similar
is
website shaking my
doing
head.
what
Oh,
needs to
wow,
be
but
done.
having an absolute blast
is
on
Kenny.
this watch
Both men
along.
are. You're right.
Thank you
They're
so
both
much,
big
Infamous
match
Raider Loco.
experience, big
I also
stadiums.
don't.
I agree with you.
So like Amazon Prime, I wish they gave like a discount if you are a Prime member, like if you already pay for the Prime subscription. I wish that you would get a discount.
Seems to be
I'm not sure if you do. I've never looked. I've never looked.
Kenny gave a couple of ridge hand shots to the side of the head.
You don't see that a lot, but those are devastating.
They're brutal.
I also don't know what the situation is like if they even played on Max, because I remember they said they were going to put pay-per-views on Max, but I don't even know if they ever did. I've just been using Triller, so.
Idea by Kenny with the situation with his core and his stomach and whatnot.
I think he's got to go.
Joe Pepe says, in the words of Eddie Guerrero, I lie, I cheat, I steal.
Course, you know, this is for the Unified Championship.
Man, that was sincerely sent.
That was Cement City. Damn.
Omega trying to find the advantage. Look at that, just palm strikes.
Looks like he's trying to rip off Okada's head.
He's trying to soften him up, Kenny is, for this big superplex. I think he wants to go to.
Lawrence Adams says they gave a $10 voucher to Prime if you bought the show early. Oh.
Kenny Omega.
But yeah, I already have Prime. Paul says, tried watching on Max. That's a no-go.
Can he be able to do it for that? It seems to be maybe okay.
Omega slow to capitalize on the advantage. Crawls, covers, and what? No.
You saw how close that was from referee Rimsberg.
Look at the power. I'm impressed by Omega here.
How much did it take out of his core?
That's exactly what I was thinking, Taz. As Kenny Omega lining up the Rainmaker for a Okada. German suplex maintains control of the waist of Omega.
Okada had that one figured out early.
Sure did. Oh, watch out!
Oh, good. He avoided it. Kenny. By the way, I have Kenny winning this. I'm not sure what everyone's pick is. I didn't even say my prediction for this. I have Kenny. Let me know if any of you guys have Okada or Kenny.
Lariat avoided. Dragon knockout.
Nice.
That was a big time move by Okada.
Oh, just ate the drop kick.
Beautiful drop kick.
That he had just avoided a couple minutes ago.
It's appreciative.
We got Danny here who says Kenny. Rusty's got Okada. Melissa's got Kenny. Big Time Bastard has Kenny.
Again,
Koi has Okada. Spike has Kenny. Zach has Kenny. Kurthausen has Omega. Kenny Omega. Kenny.
Such velocity on that drop kick.
Absolutely, and that's a.
Chris Chaos says Amazon gave a $10 coupon if you bought from them. Maybe a credit to purchase movies. Okay, so it's kind of like a little bit of a discount. So you can count it as like $40 instead of $50. Infamous Raider Local says, are you doing a review with Reg or solo, Kenny, for me? Reg is at the show, so he will not be here for the review. He's out there living it up. Thank you, Frank.
His career in Mexico, but then he was scouted. He was signed by New Japan Pro Wrestling, and then at a very young age, he became the guy for the biggest wrestling promotion in Japan.
And we're here to be the guy one more time, and in order to do that, we're going to have to step on the.
We got MJ here who says Kenny. We got Westland Sven who says Okada. Lawrence Ross, Okada. Kale says Kenny. Pen Z, Okada. This seems very, very split, by the way. I thought I would get like an overwhelming name, and I did not.
Okada moving slowly, but delivers the elbow.
He's delivered on his delivery, but slower on his cover. Which is
we got Diego here who says, I don't even know what to say. They are both champions. They have had a long, successful career, but they also have a lot left in the tank. Who knows?
Inflicting pain on Kenny Omega.
Kenny Omega is not a normal human being. I know that better than anyone. You've got to do extra to put him down.
Got some sort of Okada, some sort of a gut wrench.
Visual Learning says, did Reg ever go get the facial? You swear. He did not.
Can't lift him. Kenny tried to get him up here. Couldn't do it.
Hammering the spine of Omega, and now Okada, who
he's going to go for a gut busted. I think that's what he wants. Yeah. I think Kenny knows that too.
Yeah, sense of desperation being felt here as Kenny Omega attacking with a series of blows. But Okada.
Here we go. Here we go.
Okada.
Omega's legs.
Oh, there you go, Taz.
Changed the trajectory of that hold.
Okada's so pleased with his work. He's like looking down at Kenny and smiling.
Go except into the shoulder.
And Okada's smiling because when you're in there, as you know very well, Taz, you can hear the breathing. Oh, yeah. Hear the pain.
Macho Dan says, gotta text Reg and let him know he has to be at work for 6:30. He's probably chilling right now.
Okada looking for
hanging
another
out,
elbow
chatting
drop.
it up.
It's again. Oh, wait. Omega, I thought he turned.
So did I.
He tried.
Yeah.
He tried.
He needed it.
Thank you for the love, Marcus Johnson. Appreciate that.
In Japan, he held the top
Shout out to Skull Stricter. What else do we got in here? Karenga Snowden. King Michael Gang. Chris Chaos says, had to get my TV going for Saturday night's main event. Yeah, that's starting in 9 minutes.
Competition is
so yeah, AEW was like, all right, you want to go up against us? You want to try to steal some spotlight? We're going over on our show.
And right now,
we're about to hit the 5-hour mark here in now.
Kenny covered up. And,
oh wait, actually no, not now because I started the show earlier.
Right,
never mind. 5-hour mark in 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Give it 8 more minutes. So I forgot I started my stream a little earlier before the main card. So at 5 o'clock in 8 minutes, we'll hit 5 hours of All In. Lawrence Ross, thank you so much for the super chat. Laura says, Lisa, by the way, I missed Wednesday night. Wanted to give Reg props for his sun time. I'm busted open with J Hood. Sunday time, I'm busted open with J Hood. So I wasn't here Wednesday night because I was on vacation. But for next Wednesday night, please remind me to tell Reg that I'm glad you were able to listen to him on Busted Open with Jonathan Hood. That was very, very cool that he got that opportunity. So I was very, very happy for Reg. Thank you, Lawrence Ross, for the love.
Back downstairs. Come on. Whoa! Oh, no. He walked into it.
And that knee strike hit its mark.
Looked like it got him in the sternum.
It shut down Okada, though.
Omega, a scream of defiance, a power bomb, and a V.
V trigger on Okada.
Explosive. Omega! No! Omega back on the hook. Bang! Another V trigger. Cancel.
Face full of shoe polish.
Can he keep following up? You can.
We got Infamous Rare Loco here. It says, I truly hope Jim and Solo kick off the 9th and maybe Seth and LA Knight. I want to see Drew and Randy, but I'll be running back and forth again if necessary. Yeah, keep me posted on what they end up kicking off the show with. Because the matches I'm interested in are obviously the Goldberg match. I'm interested in that. And I'm interested in Randy and Drew. LA Knight and Seth Rollins is like so for me. And then Jimmy and Solo, I don't really think I care about that one. So yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling too. We're pretty much on the same page with the interest levels on certain matches. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
Omega has
Alice 2K says, hey, Denise, do you want to see any surprises or any upsets today at Saturday night's main event? Honestly, no. I'm cool with whatever happens. Like, there's not anything I'm specifically rooting for.
What is this?
Maybe Drew. I do want to see Drew defeat Randy, actually.
Okada.
Oh, no.
That it is Okada that's compromised.
Well, he's got a half Nelson in on the second rope. If he's shooting a half, he might want to. He's probably thinking about a full Nelson.
He could be thinking Avalanche Dragon Suplex, Kenny Omega.
So I'm guessing, depending on what time this show ends, I'll probably stream whatever's left of Saturday night's main event. And then afterwards, I will do my all-in review, and then I will do my Saturday night's main event review.
A full Nelson.
Well, actually, no, I'll have to wait to do the Saturday night's main event review because I'm probably going to miss part of the show. So I will have to do the Saturday night's main event review separately.
Right on his face.
Omega
might win it.
The arm is draped, and again, Okada, a narrow escape.
Inches away from a decision being rendered.
Take a look. Watch the impact of Okada's face right there. Pretty self-explanatory.
Lucky turn didn't land on his head. What a throw by Omega. My God.
Hit right on
the cheek, too. Okada's cheek bounced off the mat.
Kenny Omega, a man who was once like family to you, Don. A man you betrayed.
He betrayed me. Get it right.
He betrayed me. Get it right.
Lining up a big trigger again.
Man, that's impactful. Dangerous.
No. Don't go for it. No. Spin.
Yeah, he's going for it. One-winged angel. Nope. Okada countered it. Ooh.
And he stuck the landing, JR.
He sure did. The end could be very well dear.
Nice. clothesline on
The
Kenny.
offense is opening up.
Discus. 2. No. Omega's turns a kick out.
That's a long 2 count.
I mean, it's amazing. It's just kick out after kick out. Look at the impact here. Full body right through the man, right through Kenny.
I love the slow motion replays. It just looks so much more like
They're
impactful.
few and far between, Taz. That Rainmaker is Okada's most effective weapon. And
Going
he's
again,
got
going
it.
again.
Oh,
We
Okada
got Rusty
underneath.
here. Says, have they announced the attendance? No, they haven't actually.
Desperation this time.
Great counter.
Being shown by the Continental Champion Okada. Oh boy. Oh boy. Omega, center of the ring. To compose himself.
Stop the Sherman. No.
Ender Bugley says you can do the post show during the ads. The way that I really could, Ender, because there are so many commercials on Saturday night's main event, I could literally cover AEW All In between the commercials. Although the editing for that would be a fudging nightmare. I would not want to edit that. So funny. We got Lawrence Ross. Lawrence, thank you so much for the love. He says, Lisa, I love Omega Okada matches, but just once I want to see one Rainmaker and match over. Just go in, ring the bell, Rainmaker, done. 1, 2, 3. So funny, Lawrence Ross. Thank you so much for the love.
Putting himself.
Went for the Rainmaker, missed it.
Fudge. Got him.
Counters the knee.
Oh, is this it? No. Oh, fucking Don Callis. Keep forgetting Don Callis is there. He's just always there. Always there, guys. Oh my God.
Half a heartbeat away from becoming the first ever.
Omar, no, I actually did the first 2 Saturday night main events ever since they brought the show back. I did the watch along for the first 2. I didn't do the last one though.
I wish Don would find out a place to go. Go there and don't come back. For God's sakes.
Like I was saying, the referee, Bryce Rensburg, did not see who pulled him out.
Man, I swear, Don Callis, he sucks.
Pulled out Omega, he would have been the Unified Champion.
Oh, there goes Aubrey. Yes, get it, girl. Get it, girl. She made that run.
Omega.
She made that
Lining
run.
up another shot. Omega accelerates and the V trigger. Here we go.
Oh, he avoided the one-wing gauge. Oh, took another lariat there. 2. No, this match is really kicking into the next gear. We got Larice Johnson here who says, is it good to be alive on a Saturday night? What is that one? How does the Collision song go again? The Saturday nights are made to fight. Something like, I forgot the lyrics. Whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's the song that Larice Johnson got in my head. Thank you, Larice.
Go help your guy here.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, D-Train, you're right. He says, say what you want, but Don Callis is a great heel. Exactly why I hate him.
Don't worry about it. I think we've all pulled enough action. We figured it out already. I think we're good.
Ryan Evans says, you can watch from the beginning, Denise, even if the show starts after it ends. Saturday night's main event. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what that's what I did last time, actually. It was really great. I'm not going to lie. I was able to watch Saturday night's main event in like 40 minutes. Because I just fast forwarded all the commercials, I fast forwarded the entrances, and I just got right to the matches. I only watched matches and promos, and that's how I was able to get the show done fast. Yes, Big G, Saturday night's all right for fighting. That's what I was trying to remember, the lyrics too.
It seems like Omega's got a little bit more juice.
Hey Marcus, thank you so much for tuning in. I'm thinking maybe Chris returns whenever his Fozzy stuff is done. I think that's what he's up to right now. I think.
Omega's letting his body take a lot of punishment, I can tell you that.
Omega fading. Okada. Oh,
great. That was the smartest thing Okada did in that exchange.
Thank you.
Nah, Jesus. I feel like we should have counted how many V triggers Okada has eaten and how many drop kicks Kenny has eaten.
Rainmaker.
Don was ready to get in there. Oh!
Omega down. Okada. Rain. Omega.
This has got to be it.
Could be it.
Wait, that was 3. That was the 3. I counted the 3, and then I thought, oh, it's not the 3, but then it was the 3.
Omega.
Okay, I thought Kenny was gonna win this, guys. It ended up being Okada retaining.
AEW Unified Champion.
I'm thinking they're gonna run. You think they're gonna run this back? I really thought Kenny was gonna win.
Omega is injury.
Kazuchika Okada, July 12th, 2025.
Like
Arlington,
legit
Texas.
thought he was gonna win. Wow.
Cements his name in the history books once again. The first ever.
We got Deb here. We got a couple of thoughts on. We got people saying, what? All Things Entertainment says, what? Marine Gilroy says it makes sense. This ties up their series. Point made, Marine. Deb here says, if Omega won, I was going to be real nervous about the main event. Too many faces winning tonight. King Michael Gang 123 says, boo. Mute Mo says, Okada the Unified Chance. Let's see.
This was the moment. Omega
What else we got here? Oh, that's interesting. Dino says worst match of the night. I don't think so at all. I don't think that was the worst match at all. It was very good. Let me see. Yeah, Richard Sage says you thought Fletcher was gonna win. I think a lot of people thought Kyle Fletcher was gonna win. I don't think I'm alone on that one. Let's see what else we got here. Lynette says, hi, are you going to be live streaming Evolution? Yes, I will be. I will be. We got Shelton Jackson here who says 2 wins, 4 for Omega, and now 2 wins. Says 2 wins, excuse me, 2 wins for Omega, 2 for Omega, and now 2 wins for Okada with 1 draw. Thank you, Sheldon. Sheldon's got me out here doing math. All right, so I think we're definitely going to see this match again for sure. Infamous Raider Loco says Hangman is definitely winning. Let's effing go. Oh, 1000%. I've been saying this since the beginning. I would be crazy. We would be going crazy if he did it. Oh, man. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
That we have a triple
All right, give me 1 second, everyone. I'm going to end my recording to get the next recording going.
Final match of the evening. It is the final match, the final competition.
Here we go. Finally. Come on, Hanger. I mean, I have no doubt, guys. All right, I have no doubt that Hangman Page is winning.
And it is right now.
No doubt whatsoever. Call me Gwen Stefani. I have no doubt. That was lame. I was trying to do something with that. All right, we got Big G here who says if Mox wins, we riot. Ben Big says good match. Too much Don Callis. It's always too much Don Callis. We got Joe Compton. Hey, Joe, I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? He says, thank you for taking my call this morning on Busted Open. Joe from Indiana was me. That was you? I didn't know that was you. They don't give me last names on the call list. Like, I just get Denise from Los Angeles, you know, Joe from Indiana. I never get people's actual last names on there, so like I don't know. Plus I'm not the one who screens the calls, so I never know this stuff unless you tell me or you're like a frequent caller. So thank you for letting me know, Joe, and thank you for calling in, man. That's so awesome of you. I love like so many people that follow on Twitter or that watch the YouTube channel call in on the Busted Open shows that I'm on, and I'm just like, fuck yeah, because you know having callers is important. So thank you so much, Joe, and thank you for the super chat. It's very cool of you. We got Uncle Donk who says that was old school wrestling at its... Hold on. I got to reread that. That was old school wrestling at its finest. There you go. I had to give it a little extra flair there. Uncle Donk, thank you so much. And yes, that was old school wrestling at its finest. Okay, no, wait. Wrestling at its finest. I can't say wrestling without saying the rest of it with an entire accent. Thank you, Uncle Donk. Orion Ben says, cue the horse. Robert McManus says, great match, but would have been better if Omega won. Let's see what else we hear here. RK Shuttleworth says, okay, Gwen. Biz says, lucky it isn't Steiner's math. Doppelganger 399 says, bloodbath coming. Yep, that's a fact. Thank you, Chopper Swag. He says, I liked your no doubt joke. Thank you. Let's see what else we got here. We got PLG here who says you don't build this story to not blow it off at your biggest show of the year. Ooh, we're getting a live performance for Hangman. James Evans says, Denise, over under 5 minutes for Hangman Mox bleeding. Under 5 minutes. Let's go. Owen says, I'm so scared. Don't be scared, Owen. Embrace it. Embrace it. Hangman's win is coming. Come on. Come on. Terrence Sullivan says 3 minutes until Mox and Hangman bleeding like a pig. That's funny. Shout out to Zayla Roblox. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's see what else we got here. Melissa Cabello says, who's bleeding first? John Moxley, for sure. It's funny. Uncle Dunk says the mic's not working. I think it's for the girl, right? Unless she wasn't supposed to be singing. I don't know. Oh, no, she's whistling. Oh, she's whistling. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize she was whistling the whole time. I thought that was like, I don't know what I thought. That's pretty dope, actually. The fact that she could whistle that beautifully. Oh, Cobra says your no doubt joke was hella good to me. Jeez. Got me feeling hella good, so let's just keep on dancing. Let's go, Hangman! Come on. Take your curly head in there and defeat John Moxley.
And in doing so, learn the value of hard work, collective action, and perhaps most importantly, respect for his fellow man. Values that Adam Page lost sight of in his battles with Swerve Strickland, which he has recently.
Infamous Vilka says pyro in the middle of the ring kicked off Saturday night's main event. Lots of pyro. Hangman music hit goosebumps. SOB, Randy and Drew. Oh, son of a bitch, Randy and Drew are kicking it off. Man! Why they gotta do me dirty like that? Why do they gotta do me dirty like that? Yeah, they know I wanted to watch that match. Thank you, Infamous Radio Loco.
Preceding Hangman Adam Page, his return to his old anthem.
The Dark Side said, did the camera crew think Hanger's still a heel? Because they did the opposite shot. I thought they were just trying to get like a far away view. Frank's like, we jinxed ourselves for reals. I already know for a fact I'm going to have to rewind. Well, either way, I was going to have to rewind regardless.
JR, Hangman, maybe wearing the proverbial white hat here tonight.
Yeah, pretty much. We'll see how that plays out.
Let's go! I'm excited.
Who's the toughest? Who's got the most gas?
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I think you're right about that, JR. That's apropos. I think that's exactly.
You want to fight here? Yeah, you want to fight? Well, you guys got a chance to put on an amazing.
Yeah, Vasco says he's wearing white. You're probably getting lots of blood. Oh, for a fact.
All here tonight.
Like, Hangman does Texas death matches. Like, that's his match, guys. I know John Moxley is all about the violence, and he's really good at the violence too, but Texas death matches are Hangman. Oh, my stream was glitching. But John Moxley's riding in on this truck here. David Primero says, I want Shafir and Yuta get taken out here for good. Hey, are you guys getting that black glitching on your screens, or is it just me? I don't know if this is like a AEW thing or a Triller thing.
That is a
oh, Jesus. I hate it.
And it is the Chariot.
And yes, I agree with you, David.
Chariot. It is the Chariot.
Okay, Orion Ben says he's getting it too. Darkside says he's getting it too. Okay.
Professional wrestling today, the man who has had.
All right, everybody was getting the glitch apparently. Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Jay. Omar. We got Crew Kid 52 who says Vincent Padula's black hat is an excellent entrance theme. Ruckus Ghost Town Triumph is far and away so much better. It just gets you like right into the mood, right into the mood. I feel like the other one was kind of missing that. To me, entrance songs need to grab you like in the first second, and I remember like not feeling that way about the previous song that he had. Like this one, his old one, his new old one, whatever. This one always grabs me right away. It's one of my favorite AEW things, period, actually. Thank you, Crew Kid 52, for bringing that up.
They hate him. They don't want to see him as a champion. It don't matter. And if I'm Mox, I don't care what the fans think. It's about me keeping that belt. That's the core values of AEW. It's about the spirit of competition. It is about fairness. It is about may the best man win. And Jon Moxley, he's subverted all of those values.
All right, before we get to this match, Denise is hungry. Just know my stomach's growling. It's been now growling for 42 minutes. But we're here. We're devoted. This is happening. Infamous Very Local says Jelly Roll came out with Randy and Logan for Drew. Oh, okay. After what we saw on SmackDown, that makes sense. Grapple Geekery says, I cannot wait to see the Death Riders join the Nightmare Collective, the Jazz, the American Top Team in the bit of forgotten AEW faction. What about the Learning Tree? Would you throw the Learning Tree in there too? Oh yeah, I forgot about American Top Team. Yeah.
You're right about that, Toni.
That's funny.
And of course, Hangman.
Thank you, Grapple Geekery. Yeah. I don't know. I think the Death Riders. I don't know. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it will happen. Thank you, Grapple Geekery.
Absolutely. For the final time this evening,
Franklin Long says just waiting for the belt reveal. Hey, that's true. We haven't seen that belt in how long? Deadpool Party says, why didn't Hangman come out with a horse? I don't know. I would have marked for the horse.
Texas! Your final bout tonight is a Texas death match for the All Elite Wrestling World Championship. The only way to win is by knocking.
Imagine they open the briefcase and then the freaking championship isn't even there. Oh shit, guys! I already saw they already set up like the table with the barbed wire on the top.
Champion, the winner of the 2025 Owen Hart
Y'all know I like. Y'all know I like. Hold on.
Champion from Aaron's Creek, Virginia, weighing 229 pounds. Hangman Adam Page.
Tell me it didn't start yet. Okay. I'm wearing for this match, since it's a Texas death match, I'm going to wear my I'm going to wear my violent barbed wire bloody chair earrings for this match. Hold on. I feel like I got to be in the theme of this match. So I'm wearing special earrings for it.
World Heavyweight Champion and a 4-time reigning.
All right, there we go. Now I'm ready for the Texas death match. Let's up and go. Dev says those are fire. Yeah, I bought them at a wrestling convention a while ago, and I haven't worn them in a long time. Dev says Mick Foley would approve. It's so funny. Daddy says nice. Arthur says nice. Copper says those are the coolest earrings ever. Where did you get those? At a convention. I can't remember which convention it was. One of the wrestling conventions I went to, and they were selling it at a booth. I wish I remembered the name. I don't remember the name, but it was a booth that was selling them.
As you know, JR, these guys have had battles in the past.
So gotta make sure they look good.
Hitters. Referee Paul Turner holding the briefcase aloft.
So we can assume that the championship is inside that briefcase.
Correct.
We haven't seen it.
Franklin Long says, don't blade yourself. Also, thank you to Edward for reposting the stream.
AEW World Championship.
All right, here we go. Blood and violence. Give it to me.
Boy, this ought to be physical.
Come on, Hangman.
Nasty. Yeah. In a hurry.
Yes, sir. And, Texas Death, man, these are crazy-ass matches, man. They're dangerous. And they are not going to be exchanging holds, I would think.
Moxley fires the
We got Infamous Red Loco who says, don't know how you did it back in the day with AEW NXT Wednesday Night War. Shit was hard keeping up. Bunch of props. Oh shit, Denise is doing a run-in for Hangman.
Yeah, I believe that.
She really tired of that Death Rider stuff. Had to do a run-in. Yeah, back in the day, covering AEW and NXT at the same time and keeping notes for both shows. Holy shit, that was a work. That was a mental workout for sure. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
Adam Cole and Lance Archer, his own.
Ah shit, my stream glitched.
Is the eternal rival, Swerve Strickland.
Just remember, to win it, your opponent cannot answer the bell. So you don't have to.
Oh no, my stream glitched again. Guys, is this Triller or is this AEW? Please let me know if anybody else is having glitching issues.
Hangman's on the way.
Yeah, Hangman is swarming.
Cause like, what the hell?
Wearing out that shoulder.
Talk about career records. Moxley and Hangman have shared the ring 4 times. They've split the series.
We forgot to count for the over and under of how fast we get blood.
Stopping Mox like you owe the money.
Okay, if people got a couple of some people got a couple of glitches. Okay.
Moxley seizes.
All right. So I think it's Triller. All right. Cool. Thanks for letting me know.
I think you got hung up in the moment.
And Vic says Prime is solid as a fork. They should be.
That can happen sometimes.
Yeah, I'm on Triller, so it's a little.
If you do that.
You know. Oh, we got a fork. We got a fork.
We've seen him.
Blood incoming in like 10 seconds.
Certain degree of viciousness.
Thanks, he's out doing. Oh. Wow, well, look at this.
Oh, he stabbed the turnbuckle.
That could have been Page's face.
Oh, no, Hangman has the fork.
This is all legal if you haven't figured that out, folks. So, there's really no rules here.
Double leg by Hangman, and now
he's trying to get in.
Oh, no. All right, so our bet was right. John Moxley's first to bleed.
Good God,
oh, God. It looks like he's stabbing, like, and jelly's coming out, you know? That's why I got my violence earrings. Let's go. Come on. Texas Death Match.
But this.
Hangman draws first blood, but remember, the referee cannot stop the match due to blood loss. It is literally only
Matthew French says stage 1 complete. Orion then says mother of blood. Dev says good lord. Vasco says oh God.
And then broadcast.
Trasso says I can hear Renee screaming in the distance.
Right. But seriously, there were guys that built the reputation.
Yeah, I agree. Melissa says don't eat during a Mox match. I agree. Oh, there we got the barbed wire.
Put that in his mouth. You could see it.
Oh, not in his face. Not in his mouth. No. Yo, like imagine barbed wire cuts your gums or something. Dude, that would be like terrifying.
Moxley, and now I think he's maybe trying to use that barbed wire as a garage.
Thank you, Jason, for hanging out here in the stream.
Oh, it is. Oh, it's across his forehead.
Oh, he's got Hangman's face. Oh, Hangman's face covered in barbed wire.
Fox here, Fox there.
Oh no. Okay, Hangman's starting to bleed now. He's like, yo. Infamous Raider Loco says that blood scroll was savage way to use it. Oh, Marina is biting Hangman. Don't forget he got her with a buckshot.
Dangerous person.
Biting at the lacerations.
Infamous Raider Loco says that blood scroll was savage way to use it, and Randy No Styles drew chops with a smile was crazy. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
Violence that we've seen in the Texas Death Match is perhaps none more violent.
Chopper Slag says, not in his face, not in his mouth. Pause.
Moxley on the floor.
There's a if Hangman loses, we riot sign.
Without a doubt.
Amen.
Sign up there.
Man, Marina's a sicko. She just bit a man who has blood and barbed wire on his face.
Candidly spoke one-on-one. Both men shared regrets about their past action. It was Swerve that actually told Hangman that.
All right, now Hangman is bleeding.
Hangman's family
Grapple Geeker says, like a crown of thorns, he's wrestling's Messiah. Yeah, he did kind of have it a little bit like a crown. Thank you, Grapple Geekery, for the super chat.
Let go of the past after all.
And I hope that's the case. And I do get the emotion.
Robert says, I walked away for just a second. I'd come back to a bloodbath. Can't speak no more.
Just beyond what we know about in wrestling.
That's creepy. One way nicely to describe it.
That barbed wire.
Oh, God. I can only imagine what that could feel like. And one other addendum to that, and I'll never know.
Jon Moxley punishing the challenger.
Excalibur, you mentioned back in 2023 at Revolution, what a great event that was.
Oh my gosh, look at Hangman's face.
These two men, that Hangman won using the team to choke
Oh
Moxley
no,
out.
Hangman's
I thought that was the greatest Texas death match I'd ever seen. Well, here we're like 7 minutes into this, and I don't know if it's going to get any more violent than what we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised as far as 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes. I get what you're saying, Shibata, but, you know, it's a fight, right? So a lot of fights can end, I hate to say it, like in a minute. You know, like,
why? Oh, I thought Moxley was about to take off his belt or something.
You know, so think back to, I think, the first encounter between Jon Moxley and Hangman Adam Page. It was a thunderous lariat that ended the match via referee stoppage.
Yeah, I believe he knocked out Hangman with that. I believe it was.
And sidestep Hangman. We get on the brakes. He got the chair in his hand and swinging up this way, Hangman.
Oh, boot to the face with a chair and the barbed wire.
Looking for that high fastball. He wants to send it down the park.
Yeah, in complete control as the champion right now. Challenger just ate it. That steel chair right in the face.
At some point, you have to consider how much blood these guys are losing.
Oh no, Chris, what happened?
Stamina, because it's inevitable. It has to.
James Evans says, "By God Almighty." Suzuki says, "Freak Mox."
Right
Brandon
there.
Leon says it's going to be bloody. It already is.
Steel chair in the face of the challenger.
All right, now John's bringing out a table.
Rina Shafir assisting the world champion Jon Moxley, bringing the table
right in front of us here. Excalibur right in front of our announcers and the Spanish announcers.
T-Trade Ryan Maker says, "Will we have fire?" I don't think.
young
I wasn't planning on fire.
Certainly is.
I'm going to say no fire.
Has played a large part.
Eli Texas says AEW still going. Yeah, the main event just started. Like this show's probably not going to end until like 5:45 West Coast time. I'm expecting this to go a bit.
Table set
I'm expecting shenanigans.
To the ring.
Moxley's almost like he's stalking. Seems like he's stalking Hangman.
Well, he knows Hangman's hurt. So you're right, JR, but he can do that. He can stalk him because he can take his time. He knows the man is badly injured right now.
And he wants to throw him off the turnbuckles here onto the table.
And I think he's gonna.
And the last thing that Moxley wants is to become a victim of his own offense.
Ooh, Hangman's biting John.
It's his turn to unleash the viciousness, digging his teeth into the head of Moxley, the head that was punctured repeatedly by that fork. Moxley cutter!
Now, what's he calling for here?
Give me that glass. He wants some glass. I believe he said glass. I heard him here say something glass. I heard the word glass. Yeah, he hit planted here.
Oh, okay. Marina just got a bucket of glass.
In the bucket, placed under the ring.
Oh man, we're about to get some glass in here.
Oh
no, they're big pieces.
You can see
they're like bottle pieces, like from like I don't know, some sort of bottle.
Beleaguered Hangman supports himself in the ropes.
Chris says y'all having too much fun.
If you're a referee, you want to think
That's so funny.
Maybe this damn thing is not where we want it to be.
Oh wait, did he just rub all the glass on Hangman's face?
Rubbing the glass into the face of Hangman. You can hear it crunching under the boots.
Yeah, it literally is crunching. Yeah. He captured that effect very well.
Moxley seemingly on the verge of delivering a pile driver to Hangman into the glass.
He's fighting it. Hangman's fighting it.
Look out.
Set him up here.
Could be a bad landing.
Yeah. Moxley reversing. Oh,
Ooh.
Plant in the glass, but he doesn't care.
Oh no! He just dragged Hangman's body over the glass. Oh no! He dragged him like a sweep, like a mop.
No way you can
Oh
work
yeah, you're
around
already
it.
seeing Hangman's back get bloodied up.
Now, Hangman has had his.
It's making me really uncomfortable that my stomach is growling while I'm watching this match, guys.
Chair in the back with all that. Oh man.
Like, why? I'm literally. You would think seeing two bloody men would make my hunger pause for a bit. Oh shit! Pile driver, his head into the glass.
I'd be surprised if something wasn't stuck in the skull.
Jesus! Pile driver his head into the glass.
Hangman can answer the bell here, so to speak.
I know I'm old school, but sometimes you got to look at this damn thing and say it's
Spike Hunter
enough
says
to
that he's
done.
craving beef tacos.
I mean, JR, the rules
James
that both
Evans
men
says this
agreed
is
to.
sick in
I
a
understand
good way.
Never submission.
But I'm going to override him.
Blue Chew says, I thought Jack Perry would jump out of that glass
Hangman
bucket.
Page up to a vertical position, beats the count.
Moxley walking around with the shards.
Ben Jackson says, two men covered in blood. I need a hot dog smothered in ketchup. Oh, Darian says, I feel you, Denise. This match is making me hungry for a steak.
Glass hanging out the back of Hangman.
Yo. Matthew Lee says, Denise hungry, no meat in the match. For reals.
Man, look at those palm strikes. Deadly. The knees retaliating.
Didn't expect the knees as Moxley changed levels, and Moxley another pile driver. Hangman compressed.
Not impressed, compressed.
There's the count again for Hangman.
Yeah, I think the challenger put up a valiant fight, man. I think the end is near for Hangman here.
Infamous Very Loco says, not for Denise. I love blood. Salcedo, stomach fine.
This match.
I love blood, Salcedo. That's great. That's so great. I'm gonna have to like run with that. Yeah, no, I'm feeling hungry. I mean, I've been feeling hungry since an hour ago. But I thought it would kind of go away during this match, and it has not.
This guy is resilient. He's triple tough.
Thank you, Infamous Very Loco.
AEW World Champion, meaning Hangman.
We got Skull Stricter here, says, I bet Denise Jack Perry returns and helps Mox win.
He's gonna do what he wants to do.
I know. I'm gonna say no, Skull Stricker. I appreciate you. I'm gonna say no to John Moxley winning. Jack Perry could return, but I'm gonna say no to Mox winning though.
There was some speculation on because of the previous victory, Hangman or Moxley wanted no part of Hangman
make
in
a
a Texas
sandwich.
death match, but there was speculation going the other way that Moxley knew that Hangman could not go to the levels of depraved violence that John Moxley is willing to go to.
He's going to have to if he wants to win
Matthew Lee
this one.
says Jar sounds great tonight. Yeah, he's been, I mean, considering everything he's been through, yeah.
Now look out.
Oh, he's about to go through those
What we
tables.
think may happen, may not.
Back first, probably.
Moxley and Hangman both jockeying for position on the center strand.
If he power bombs Hangman off of those turnbuckles, I don't know if Hangman can survive it. I don't know if he'll be able to come back.
Strong headbutt.
Hangman with some pointed words from Marina Shafir.
Is he gonna put out? I wonder if he's gonna try it because I was thinking he was gonna go through the chairs, but now I'm thinking maybe he'll try to find him, get him through that table that's set up on the outside. No, I guess
Rising
not.
To their feet in anticipation for what they think they're about to experience.
Moxley's fighting it. It
Well,
looks
this
like
is taking a
Moxley, there was
while.
some barbed wire on that
This is
turnbuckle.
taking a while.
Moxley, what is he-
Oh, now he's got the barbed wire.
Wraps
Okay.
around the torso and
I don't even know where the barbed wire came from at this point.
Ted, you saw
I'm starting to think John Moxley just keeps barbed wire in his fucking pants.
continually.
Man, that's just got to be anguishing.
Move, Hangman, move. You're not in a good spot right now. Move.
Winding barbed wire into your back.
John Moxley
What is
now
Mox doing?
taking a moment to compose himself.
Get his balance, I think, Excalibur. Maybe part of that hesitation.
Oh
setting up the game
no,
plan here.
he's about to
He
go
turned the
back
chairs
first,
around.
but with the chair
back.
set up the
That's
other
even
way,
worse.
so it hurts more. All
Obviously.
And Moxley doesn't realize how.
right, Mox kind of like should have moved a long time ago, though. Oh, but fuck, for getting put through the tables like that. right in the spine with both the chairs like into your spine is nasty work.
For the AEW World
I kind of hated the build up to that spot. The spot I liked, the build up to the spot I didn't like because it felt like Hangman was just like, I mean, it felt like John Moxley was just there waiting for it.
Two steel chairs back to back, hardest part of the chairs back to back. And that
we got Calamardo Guapo here says, let's go. Oh!
And he was smothered in crushed glass that he incorporated in the match.
This is like covered in all the things. Whoa.
Hangman can feel the changing tide.
Calamardo Guapo said, let's go Hangman. Amen. Let's go Hangman.
Ready to go with barbed wire on his arms. And rolling elbow.
I just feel like doing this to John Moxley's back, just like taking it all off. Gives me the chills.
Always.
I mean, we knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen. We were just waiting for it. But it's always Wheeler Yuta first. Always Wheeler Yuta.
In that truck earlier. We knew they'd get involved. All of us knew it. Everybody in this arena knew it.
That has been Moxley's MO.
Vasco says, Yuta, boom.
Death Rider avoided. Boot to the midsection. The blood hook. Hangman. Oh, boy. Angels wins.
Man, if that doesn't get it done, I don't know what will.
In homage to his one-time mentor, his one-time friend, Christopher Daniels.
That was a hard impact. You heard the champion's body driven into the mat.
Hangman.
Oh, he's going for the buckshot. He's aiming for it. I don't think he's going to get it yet, though. Oh, yeah, Marina. Man, Marina's been all up on Hangman today. Girl, find yourself a new cowboy. Oh, no! Unfucking Marina! Oh shit, you know what? You gotta give Marina her props, bro. You gotta give Marina her fucking props, girl. Because like she went, oh shit, Deadeye on Moxley's head into the glass. Oh shit. You gotta give props to Marina, guys. That was sick. That was sick.
And now Claudio Castagnoli.
There's Claudio, okay.
Oh, come on. I know it's no disqualification.
Get out of here. Bald.
It's all about, Jim. That's what the Death Riders are all about.
JR, I think to that point, logic would dictate the easiest way for Hangman Adam Page, or excuse me, for John Moxley to repel him.
Look at Willard out of here.
Death Riders getting involved.
Come on.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Suzuki here says, come on, Eddie Kingston.
I mean, this just goes back to the whole point I was making.
John Taylor says Marina is actually the best thing about the Death Riders. Literally. She's honestly, she kind of proved a good purpose here. She served a good purpose. That shit was sick.
I mean, Moxley is trying everything he can to hold on to that world title. He realizes the threat that Hangman is. So he's going to have his, his guys do his dirty work. We've seen it time and time again.
Oh, there's Will. Okay, he's one of the people I expected to go out there.
He told Hangman Adam Page.
Okay, this was expected. Good. We're on track. So far, everything is as expected. Death Riders getting involved, Will going out there, being outnumbered, meaning some additional people will have to come in, like a Swerve, like a Darby, who knows? And Eddie Kingston, some people have thrown that out. Ooh, ouch. Oh.
And after the damage Ospreay sustained to his neck earlier tonight, Gabe kicked the pile driver on the floor. The mercenary, the hitman. Come on now.
Oh no! Get out of here! Not to the homie Will Ospreay.
Ospreay's neck cannot take this. No one's getting him.
Oh no, Claudio!
I hate you, Claudio.
With no remorse, no feelings.
I hate you, Claudio.
But pain and agony on his mind.
I hate Claudio.
Another victim.
Let it be known now. Claudio's now on my list of people I hate. He just made the list right now.
Watching what's going on.
Vasco says they killed Ospreay. Claudio, if I see you on the streets, it's on site, bro. It's on site.
Hangman to stop the tomfoolery of the Death Riders.
Taz, and then you were watching in the back. I mean, Samoa Joe, he had to be transported via stretcher, via backboard, and I think the same may be in Ospreay's future. But right now, Hangman.
Oh, barbed wire tables here, guys.
Oh no!
Oh,
yeah, I've been waiting for those tables to be used for a while now. I spotted them right away. I was like, there they are.
Oh, now Moxley with a choke, the stretcher going for Ospreay, but back to our World Championship match, our Texas Death Match. Hangman is fading.
Man, there's like about 1,000 people out there right now, guys.
With those chokes.
The men in the match, the Death Riders.
Well, right now he's got those barbed wire tables.
Oh, he's about to get in the.
Maybe a vertical suplex.
Yep. Oh, right through the barbed wire table. Although Moxley ended up sacrificing himself because he got a lot of that barbed wire. He basically threw himself in the barbed wire. Like, they equally got it. I'm even thinking Moxley got it worse.
It's going to be, I guess, who can rise before the 10.
I don't know. It looks like Moxley got it worse. Let me see the replay.
Another look at the carnage.
Oh, no. Yeah, Hangman got it, too. He just got it on the opposite table. But from that angle, it looked worse for Moxley. But once you see this angle, you can tell that Hangman got a good amount, too.
Look at the shape of Ospreay here. Jeez.
Melissa Cabello says, Claudio, you just made the Denise list. Exactly.
Texas Deathmatch, Jim, you talked about how many of them.
Don says, well, now we know why there was so much space between the ring and the ramps. Need to move and groove. Yo, for reals. So they had the Death Riders out there, the stretcher people out there, the talent. I mean, there's just a bunch of people. Camera, production, like 100 people there.
With a distinct advantage.
The bloodiest I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
But Tony, I question those comments because we knew what we were in store for. We knew how intense this would be.
Yeah, but I don't think we knew how much blood there would be. Maybe we did. Maybe I was being naive about it.
Okay, let's go. And I hope Ospreay's going to be okay. He's not. He's out, guys.
Second person taken out in a stretcher today. First was Samoa Joe. Now Will.
This months ago.
Nothing can compare anyone with this level of violence. I can tell you that. Regardless of what you think you're going to see.
Oh, it's getting ugly. I mean, it's been ugly, but still. Going back and forth with them shots.
You can feel the intensity. It rose like a thermometer on a hot summer day in Dallas.
Yeah, the Hangman has
I hate the biting. I hate it.
The difference maker, the couch, the bite, the lariat.
Hangman knows he's not going to get too many opportunities to be reinvigorated.
Oh, God.
Adam Page.
The God-style pile driver. And now Moxley floats over the Bulldog choke.
Bulldog choke, the perfect time to do it.
And Taz, this is not a standard pro wrestling match, no. And you know what? A sleeper compresses the carotid artery. This is straight across the windpipe.
Hangman's not tapping. Get out of here. Although Moxley is like bleeding buckets right now. It's like coming down on rain on Hangman Page. Coming down as rain. Infamous Raider like says, okay, bring the gurney out for Ospreay, but leave Marina dead on the floor after being put through a table. Okay, makes sense. You make Will look soft, Marina safe. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I literally did not even think about it that way. Yeah, like Marina, poor Marina should have been taken out too. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. Yeah, Marina's literally dead, and like no one came for her.
Seconds away.
So funny.
Yet another defense of his title. Yeah, Hangman's not moving, guys. Not answering this thing in 4 seconds.
So if this show goes to 6 o'clock, that'll be 6 hours of a main card, plus the 2 hours of the pre-show. So that's 8 hours of All In.
Margins. Barely beats the count. Barely.
Damn.
God almighty. Good Lord.
Arcade Shuttleworth says, oh no, I think my food order will be here before this match is over. You're going to have to like leave your food in the bag and not eat until afterwards, or else you'll get very grossed out.
And Moxley certain of the knockout victory.
Up to 5, the ref.
6, 7.
Can Hangman beat the count once again?
He's moving, he's moving. Come on, kid, pull yourself up.
Chris Bone says Guinness Books World Records longest show ever. I'm not sure what, because I mean AEW goes long all the time, but I don't know which one's their longest show.
You saw
Mox is not used to getting his way. Not getting his way, I should say.
Right, what were you saying, Excel? We caught a glimpse of the eyes of Hangman Adam Page. It reminded me of the eyes of Hangman when we saw him in the depths of his battle with Swerve Strickland.
What does he have there? Oh, the bag to suffocate people.
Wheeler Yuta giving the.
Of course, Wheeler Yuta's gonna go in there, start suffocating someone. And Marina's still dead on the floor.
That John Moxley ended the career of Bryan Danielson. The night that John Moxley had his coronation as AEW World Champion for the 4th time.
There's nothing.
Someone's got to stop Wheeler.
Well, yeah, there's nothing the ref could do.
All right, let's see.
Bag. We've seen these guys, unfortunately, utilize these plastic bags in the past.
This is wrong.
Since they're taking so long and they're showing the stage, he's finally here. Wait, yes, because it's the video. It's the video from Mount Everest. I think this is the video Sting was telling me about.
World, Mount Everest. Now John Moxley, go down and take everything from you.
It's Darby!
Was that Mount Everest?
Let's effing go!
It was from way high up.
Yes, Darby Chan, let's go! Fucking Darby, he did it. Up!
Look here.
Up! Oh, wait, no! What? It's Brian!
Is that who we think it is?
Ah! What? I was not expecting Brian Danielson. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Listen, everything's on
Yes!
Bryan Danielson! Go get him! Danielson out for revenge against the Death Riders. Out for revenge against.
Now I know why AEW never played that like Darby video of him up at Mount Everest, like they were saving it for this moment to distract and then also bring in Brian. It's Darby's coming from the rafters! Holy fucking shit! That shit is high up. What the fuck?
What the hell is going on here? First,
guys, did you freaking see that view? Oh my god! Fucking Darby, man. He's crazy.
he's descended from the top.
Oh my god! That looks
kick
kick ass from Globe Life Field. Oh my god! Yes!
Returned to AEW.
Buckshot lariat from Hangman.
What a shot that was.
Okay, okay. Darby's going to the top. Darby's going to the top.
Here he goes.
Ah! Coffin drop on the Death Riders. Oh my god.
And Hangman.
Buckshot, come on, Hangman. Come on, Hangman.
Moxley,
you fucking got this.
Danielson and Darby getting rid of these other guys.
Moxley retreating, or at least attempting to, from Hangman Adam Page. His
Come on,
challenger.
Hangman.
And it's still anybody's ball game.
It's on the apron, set him up for a dead eye, I think.
Oh, dead eye off the ring apron into the fucking table on the outside.
He could just get away from Mox.
John might be
and
dead.
That ref starts counting, man.
John
Look at
Moxley
this.
might be dead.
Can enter it.
Oh my god.
The
I'm sorry.
the
I'm not over that Darby fucking entrance, by the way. Like, I'm not over that.
Battered. But Hangman Adam Page.
Hangman Adam Page. 5 more seconds. We got a new champ. Three seconds away.
Oh shit! Yes. Okay, now he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. Oh, Marina's back from the dead.
Shafir drags up Moxley.
He's really, the next feud's got to be Hangman versus Marina at this point. There's the Bucks. Fuck the Bucks. Oh, no. No. Oh, we got to get Swerve now at some point. Yeah, we got to get Swerve in here, guys. Come on. Now the Bucks are out there. Will's out. Darby's somewhere. No, the moment's got to come where Swerve goes out there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, no. They're doing a bed of nails. Oh, shit.
The sun may be setting on Hangman Adam Page's challenge for the AEW World Championship.
Okay, because the last thing I saw Darby do was the coffin drop. Oh, my God.
I don't know anything like this.
Oh, my God. I don't know. I think it's going to end up backfiring on Mox. I think Mox is going to be the one to... Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, it didn't look as brutal as I thought it would. Okay.
You hear Hangman screaming. No.
But that one did. Oh, my.
It's over. Wow, that was really bad.
Okay, can we please put a camera on Hangman? I want to make sure he's all right. Because he just went into the fucking bed of nails.
He's got a hell of a gash on his head. That's a trip to the hospital without question.
No doubt. The bigger issue, though, is the challenger. I think he's dead meat, meaning Hangman, unfortunately.
This has taken like a whole other, there's a lot that's happening in this main event, which is what I was anticipating for this, like shenanigans and craziness, violence, and Hangman is up.
Good discretionary officiating.
And you see John Moxley just collapse. Moxley does not have much more left in the tank. They're both exhausted, and rightfully so. But as we talked about the blood loss, your blood is filled with oxygen.
If you love violence, you are getting served it big time right now. Like, big time. If you're not a violence fan, you're probably like struggling at the moment. Maybe a little bit of both, because I got a little bit of both right now.
Since the early going.
Oh, we're finally going to see the belt. We haven't seen the belt in ages.
She's been wearing around her neck for
oh, she's got the key there on her neck. Poor Marina. She's been through hell, and she's still helping.
You're instructed by Moxley to get the briefcase.
Oh, what?
Oh, she got
handcuffed? How'd she get handcuffed? Oh, it's Prince Nana. He handcuffed Marina. What?
To the timekeeper's table.
She reached under the table. Oh my God.
We ain't never gonna see that out. Okay, Mox is like distracted now with that. With Marina. There's Swerve with the chain. Swerve with the chain just took out the Bucks.
The chain that Hangman put in front of him.
Hangman just noticed what he did.
Man, what a dilemma.
He's got the crazy look in his eyes.
Moxley and crew are in right now.
Has the air been cleared truly between Swerve Strickland? Can the wounds of the past be patched up?
Ooh, he threw him the chain. Yes.
There's your answer.
Now hurry up, Hangman, and use it. Hurry up, Hangman. Hangman, get up.
Helped Hangman. Can you believe that Swerve threw that chain in and helped Hangman?
And the chain,
it's incredible.
Once again wrapped around the neck of John Moxley. It's how Hangman won their first Texas Death Match.
The throwback to the Revolution 2023.
Hangman grabbing hair. As Swerve
Yo,
on,
this is a lot. A lot is happening at the moment. Buckshot, buckshot, buckshot. Oh, into the bed of nails.
Look at the landing.
That fucking first on Moxley.
Spikes in the spine.
The back of John Moxley.
Oh, I don't want to see his back. I don't want to see his back.
Hangman Adam Page once again.
Oh, man. Now the chain again. Oh.
Oh my
He's
God.
like hanging there like a dead man.
Is this it? Panic on the face of John Moxley.
It's over. Fuck yeah, guys. Here we fucking go. The era of Hangman once again. Let's effing go. Our new champion. And the Death Riders era is over for now, thankfully. Woo! Cowboy shit. Let's fucking go. Everyone's losing their shit. Yes. Freedom, let's go.
In a pool of his own blood.
Oh my God. Okay, he's about to open the cage. He's about to open the cage.
Difference maker. That's Swerve
Wow, I just feel like we went through a whole fucking roller coaster right
Hangman
now.
Adam Page, it's been on.
Like a whole roller coaster.
He told Vice earlier in the week he's going to make it his personal and professional goal to see that belt once again.
Eggman!
In the mere seconds.
That's our guy right there, guys. That's our guy.
All over it.
Cowboy
They
shit.
beat the hell out of each other. These two men hanging out.
Wow, I'm so happy. Okay, we're about to see this. We're finally gonna see the AEW World Championship. How long has it been since we've seen it?
Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, Hulk, I was thinking the same thing. What if it's not there? Gotta be in there, right?
Yeah, he wants to see his brand new championship.
Oh no, Hangman's struggling to open the
The
cage.
sweat, the blood of Hangman Adam Page.
Yeah, all over it. I was thinking the same thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, what a battle.
Oh no, Hangman can't open it. Oh
Cruel irony that the briefcase, this thing.
9 months has been.
Challenging to
And then
open.
Cassidy says October of last year. Wait, what's gonna happen now? How's he gonna open it? He's gotta open it.
Hangman Adam Page.
Aww.
Tears in his eyes as he surveys the crowd, as he surveys the carnage. As the realization sets in.
There it is! Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match and
There it is! That's the image we were waiting for! Right fucking there! That's the image we were waiting for! Light it up, Toni! Put them fucking fireworks! Blow it up, man! Come on! Blow it the fuck up!
A celebration fit for a
Blow it
champion.
up!
Gentlemen, we started in October.
I love Hangman's reaction right now, by the way.
And I really
He's
think
just
this
so
is their
happy.
finest moment right here.
Someone has a sign that says Hangman is the heart and soul of AEW.
What a
I think you might be onto
moment.
something.
And you take a look at that AEW World Championship title belt, you can see those side plates belonging to the American Dragon, Bryan Danielson. It was Danielson defeated by Moxley. And that night, Moxley putting that World Championship under lock and key. And now those side plates will be updated to reflect not only the new AEW
I'm so happy
World
right
Champion,
now for
but a new era.
that. Thank you. I was waiting for them to say that for the new era. This is the new era right now. Hangman is the guy to take AEW into another direction. Fuck yeah! Get them on fireworks. Oh shit. Yo, that's fucking cool. That's so fucking cool. We got Crew Kid who says, I'm actually crying right now. I don't blame you. Honestly, I really don't blame you because, like, what the hell, you know? Like,
Reigns
Hangman,
appears to hook to one end of the chain.
this is very cool. This is very cool.
Moxley had to have
And with Darby and Swerve and just everything.
The heart and soul of
Like, seeing Darby come down, like, that was a visual. Wow. That was wow.
Roster. Someone that has carried our banner before, and now I believe will carry it once again, but to new heights not yet seen.
This kid's got a chance to build a reputation.
We got John Taylor here who says, Avengers Assemble. Yeah, that's what that felt like towards the end. Trevor L says, I hope Tony plays his cleaning staff well. Oh, I'm sure he does. We got David Primero who says, Cody, WWE, go Hangman, AEW, nightmare is over. Yeah, except that I wouldn't consider Roman Reigns being a champion a nightmare, you know? But yeah. Thank you, David. We got Crew Kid here who says, I stand corrected. That's my current match of the year. For reals, bro. That has to be match of the night primarily because of the moments, you know, the moments and everything that happened. It was really the one that got you like, okay, this is All In level. Like, this is the type of matches that we expect at All In.
AEW, the home of professional wrestling.
The home of professional wrestling. They leveled it up from where the best wrestled to the home of professional wrestling. All right, let me pause this really quickly. And also, I'm just like, I'm gonna cry now because Infamous Raider Loco, dude, you've been this whole entire stream, you have just been like super freaking kind, keeping the chat going, sending love here, and then you close it off with the super chat. Infamous Raider Loco. Like, I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, you've shown so much support to me on this channel. Like, I don't know what to say. I truly don't know. Thank you so much. He says, let's effing go. It's time for some cowboy shit. What a match and what a way to end the night. Shout out to Brian, Darby, and Swerve. Thank you, Denise, for all you do. I'll always say that. What a day. And still got Saturday night's main event to go. And can't wait to see you tomorrow for Evolution. Have a great night. Much love and respect. Infamous Raider Loco, you're kick-ass, man. Seriously, you're kick-ass. Guys, can you please give him some love in the chat? And since there's still an hour to go on Saturday night's main event, I am going to bump it up here on the channel. So even though by the way, it's just on Peacock. Can we just watch on Peacock or can I watch on Netflix? Can someone let me know? If I'm in the UK on the VPN, because I might have to disconnect the VPN for a second. But please, guys, give Frank some love in the comments because it's just really nice of him to do that. Like, very generous. So please just give him some love in the chat. Please do. And then thank you so much to Infamous Raider Loco. Seriously. Larice Johnson says, Denise, your AI husband is back on Saturday night's main event. I'm trying to get on. But I'm trying to figure out, okay, people are saying is it on Netflix though? Can I watch on Netflix on the UK? Let me check. Sorry guys, I'm not really sure. And I don't want to disconnect the VPN because if I disconnect the VPN, it'll stop my stream for like a bit. And I don't want to do that. So I think I could only, I'm gonna have to change the VPN. Okay. Kevin Simpson says, yeah, but I don't pay for, hold on. If I don't pay for YouTube TV, so I don't have YouTube TV. All right, give me a second, guys. Thank you, Larice Johnson. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to switch my VPN back to the United States. However, when I do this, my Wi-Fi will stop for about 40 seconds to a minute. So right now, I'm going to switch the VPN. It's going to take a second to get to get the internet back. So you're going to see the stream stop for a bit. Do not go anywhere. I'm just switching the VPN location. All right, guys? So don't go anywhere. Give me 1 second to turn the VPN off. I'm back. Did I make it? Am I here? Are we still good? Hold on. Let me make sure I got this. Let me know if I'm back. If I'm back, please let me know.
Kids, the backyard is all yours.
Hold on. So we're gonna be the
Let me
only
mute this.
ones
We're on
that
commercials. Of course, I came right in on the commercials. I'm good. All right. Thank you guys so much. All right. Thank you so much to everybody. Broken D says that was quick. I travel fast, bro. I just went from the United Kingdom to the United States. All right. Good. 91B says it was like half a second. Okay, good. Because the one time I did it last time, it felt like it took forever. So I was really concerned about that. All right. Well, now we are here on the freaking Peacock, and we will watch the last hour of Saturday night's main event. And then afterwards, I will be doing my All In review. So we will be doing that, and then afterwards, once I won't be doing a Saturday night's main event review until like afterwards. So we will do that afterwards. So here we go. We'll chill here and watch some Saturday night's main event. And hopefully it's a good time. We'll get to see Goldberg's match with Gunther, and we'll see what ends up happening. So we'll see what happens. Let me promote the stream. So also, let's see what everyone's saying here. All right, if you're here, we got JJ Castillo who says, it was my first time watching AEW, love watching All In. So many great matches, and that main event was crazy. Hangman deserves that title. Definitely going to watch AEW more in the future. I really hope that if you, because you just said you're going to watch more of AEW in the future, I feel like whenever we come out of like good pay-per-views or even just like really good episodes of Dynamite, I always feel like people are, just more, they're more inclined to want to give a product that they might not normally watch more of a chance if they actually do. So that's really great to hear, JJ, like really, really awesome. So thank you so much for sending this in and for the love. Really, really nice of you. Oh man. All right. So this is just wild, man. Crazy. I'm gonna wait to talk about All In and about the next hour. So for those of you who want to listen to the AEW review, give it an hour and then I'll get into that. But we'll hang out here and we'll watch Saturday night's main event. They just so happen to be on a commercial, so I have the commercial muted. And once the commercial is over, I will go ahead and put the dang thing on. But you guys know Saturday night's main event does have a lot of commercials, but we got this. We got this. All right, and we're back. Because I'm going to have to go back later on and watch the first two matches that I missed. So I'm assuming, for those of you who have been watching Saturday night's main event, what have I missed? I already know that I missed Randy Orton and Drew. What else did I miss? Because whatever other match I missed gives me an idea of where we're at with all of this.
Let's show you what happened after Randy Orton knocked off Drew McIntyre.
Oh, never mind. They're about to show this replay, which I'm still going to have to go back and watch, but I might as well see what happened. I wonder if they're doing this too, because they're like, oh yeah, people are done watching All In, so some of them may be watching Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, but McIntyre from out of nowhere with a Claymore turning Jelly.
Okay, so
Jelly. As Drew McIntyre had
let's see.
Things to say to the superstar.
Okay, I also missed Jimmy versus Solo, apparently. Okay. And I also missed a Jade Naomi segment. All right, got it. Okay, cool. So, I mean, I'm bummed out that Drew didn't win, but it's fine. I mainly just want to see what happens with Goldberg. That's literally all I care about right now. Just see what happens there.
Good to see you up right after that gnarly Claymore.
Hallie says, I just switched over. Yeah, me too.
Everything that transpired both last night
Jelly
and
Roll,
tonight.
Randy, and Kathy.
Put my man in harm's way, Kathy. It's as simple as that. I should have never had him out there with Drew and even Logan out there. That was just, it was a bad call on my part. I apologize.
No. I can't let you do that, Randy. I'm a grown man. But man, they have gravely underestimated me. They think I'm soft. I'm not, Randy. I want them both. Anywhere.
Oh, here we go. I think they're going to make this tag team matchup now.
I do got a word for you, Kathy, and that word is SummerSlam.
SummerSlam.
You and me.
The revenge I want.
That's wild.
What is it, RK Roll? RK Roll. I didn't like it.
RK Roll. You already know we're going to see like 100 shirts of RK Roll.
I like it at all. Well, nonetheless, the Hall of Famers are out tonight. The Steiners, Rick and Scott, Scott had a number of matches over the years.
So I don't know. How do you guys feel about seeing Jelly Roll in action? So there's the signers, Rick and Scott. Start busting out some math promos.
Two of the baddest dudes in the history of this industry.
Oh man, I made it just in time for the Seth Rollins theme song. I'm never gonna catch a break. I'm never gonna catch a break, guys. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Forever and always we will be listening to the Seth Rollins theme song. So I'm gonna thank you, Professor Alm. He says Seth versus LA Knight next, then Goldberg and Gunther. Oh, let me promote hold on, let me promote on Twitter that we're watching Saturday night's main event now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making its way in the ring, being accompanied by WWE.
All right, had to promote that for those that, because the title of the thumbnail is still AEW All In, and then the title of the video is still AEW All In, and then also it's also still the thumbnail is still AEW All In. So like no one has any idea, unless you're here on the stream, no one has any idea that we are watching Saturday night's main event on here.
Let's not lose sight of the fact.
So we're just keeping it running, guys. Fuck that. We've already been live for 6 hours and 15 minutes. By the end of this, it'll be close to like 8 hours. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know what's happening.
Our main event in moments here on Saturday night's main event.
Ron Stallop says, I forgot about WWE. Oh, no. Oh, man. Matt Reichel says, Roman here or main event? Yeah, I know a couple of people have been trying to figure out whether or not Roman's going to come out. Bro, we're a couple of weeks. We're like 3-4 weeks away from SummerSlam. 2-night SummerSlam. And we still haven't seen Roman Reigns since then. So, you know, like, hey, man, we got to get Roman out here. Also, Dev, thank you so much for that very, very nice comment. I really thank you for that. Shout out to Carlos Lozada. By the way, if anybody just joined the stream who wasn't here earlier, please let me know in the chat. I'm trying to see who we got here and all of that. So if you just joined right now for the Saturday night main event watch along for the last and final hour, please hit me up in the comments.
Rollins with a stomp and the win over Penta, and then it was
Cobra says remaining Saturday night's main event, 2 matches and 7 commercials. Well, it was funny because right when I logged in, they were out of commercials. So far I've seen 1 commercial. So 1. We'll count how many we get for this whole remaining hour.
The megastar.
Thank you, Charles, for the very nice comment, man. Thank you. Thank you. We got Tracy WV who says, yay, Steph's song, my night is complete. I'm ugly singing Seth Rollins' song. All right, guys. I'm 6 hours into a watch-along. This is when things start to get weird at this point, all right? 6 hours by myself, no co-host, no one to talk to, but now I'm going crazy. I only have the Naked Gun logo flat and center. That really stands out because since the Saturday night's main event colors are red, white, and blue, and then the Naked Gun logo's pink, it just like really pops out. What the hell? Oh, there you go. The stream stopped for whatever reason.
Seth Rollins and his men have really hamstrung the career.
Suzuki says Denise Salcedo busted open after dark for All In. There is actually Robin Lundberg is hosting that. He's doing that. I was originally gonna do it, but I didn't think I was gonna have a chance to watch Saturday night's main event, so I said no. And so they ended up getting Robin, so Robin's doing it today. So he's doing that.
Again, those ribs just collapsing, going for that
support Robin, right? Robin's a good guy. Don here says Denise needs food. It's way past her dinner time. Yo, Don, my stomach is growling. It's been growling since 4:30. It's 6:10 right now, LA time. All right, let's see what LA Knight does in the Seth match. What are the chances that LA Knight wins? Are there any chances? Like, what's the percentage? What are we thinking, guys? What's the percentage that LA Knight actually wins here? Dan Bridgman says, Miss Denise, you love Seth's song. Stop hiding from your true feelings.
And I don't think he's done yet.
I secretly sing it in the shower. Orion Ben says 0% chance of LA Knight winning. Don says 5% chance of LA Knight winning. Wow, we got no faith in LA Knight. We got Kevin Simpson says 5% chance. That's so funny.
What makes
Okay,
Crystal Geyser
second commercial, everybody. Second commercial. Second commercial we've gotten so far. All right, let me see what else you guys are saying. Kevin Simpson said 5%. I like the message. It's weird. You're on Sirius right now. Busted open after dark starts in 50 minutes. Oh, are they showing my replay of the show from earlier? I like the mouse 420. I'm not sure when my replay is, to be honest. Zachary Walton says 0%. Dan Bridgman bringing out some Steiner math with 33 1/3%. Undertaker says go to the kitchen and get some food in your stomach. I can't eat during these shows. Like, I'll have to wait until afterwards or else it just gets weird. Because then I try to chew off the screen and it's just uncomfortable. So, yeah. David Primero, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, hi, Denise, you're not alone. This is my third pay-per-view watch for today. Doing all for wrestling. Wish Oldberg lose tonight and be kicked by Gunther to retirement. Bro, I was about to say, what was the third show you watched? I freaking forgot about Great American Bash just now. Like, legit, I kind of forgot about it. So when you said third, I was like, what's he talking about? What's the other show? And I've only been talking about it like every day. Tracy WV, thank you, David. Tracy says 0.001%. Melissa Cabello says 1%. Danny says no chance. That's so funny. Professor Elm says 33% LA wins, 75% chance. Seth cashes in. All right. Thank you for sending in your percentages. Anayolo Mini says 34.50. Okay. We're getting really, really technical here with some of these percentages. Charles, 50%? What? I'm actually shocked by that. I feel like it's a pretty small percentage. The Macho Dan says 2% botch chance. Damn. That's savage, man. That's so savage. Man, that's so savage. All right, let's see what else we got here. Ron Stellup says AEW All In Texas post-show media scrum, ... too much. So all in all, if they do about an hour of the media scrum, 6 hours of a show, plus then the 2 hour, 0 hour, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're talking like 9 hours of AEW content today. Wild. Oisha Strike Graming says, congratulations on the Blue Wire announcement. Dude, thank you so much for bringing this up. That is huge to be part of Blue Wire. And I'm so happy that this was able to happen. So if you guys haven't followed the podcast on Spotify or Apple Podcasts, please do, guys. Like, having more followers on that and more listens on the audio side really helps with getting more sponsors onto the channel. And of course, more sponsors equals more money. And so all of that truly, truly helps. So please check the podcast out. Just type in Instinct Culture or type in my name, Denise Salcedo, on Spotify or Apple or any other podcast platform you may use. And it just really, really helps out a whole lot. I'm very, very excited to be partnering with Blue Wire because they're also going to be helping me try to get some sponsors, not just on my podcast, but also here on YouTube. So I'm hoping that they're able to connect me with more brands and more companies and things like that. So I'm really excited to be part of Blue Wire now. All right, and we're back on Saturday night's main event. So let me get the audio back.
Nearly 12,000 on hand for this match between Rollins and LA Knight. Seth's taking control.
Yeah, and I don't understand.
This WWE girl says I've been watching the stream since 3 p.m. EST. Thank you so much, Miss WWE girl. You are a real one. Thank you for the love, man. Thank you so much.
And Seth Rollins' power trio on Raw simultaneously.
Ben Big says, I'm like you, Gab, tomorrow. Probably watch Saturday night's main event later tonight. I'm all in. I'm on an all-in high. Says Ben Big.
Bravery is one thing. How much glutton
Uncle Dog says, thanks, Denise, for the watch-along. That ending was perfect. Good job, TK. Gonna watch Saturday night's main event from the start now. Enjoy, Uncle Dog. Enjoy the show. I'm gonna watch the end right now, and then afterwards I'll watch the beginning once I do my review for that.
Put LA Knight away. Frog splash to the injured midsection and ribs. Rollins for the win. Hook of the leg and a kick out.
And what was it?
Thank you, Uncle Donk.
It was a quote from you. I want to.
Thank you for the kind comments, Sam. I've been wanting to run to the restroom to powder my nose, but there has not been an opportunity to do so.
From Seth freaking Rollins.
Tracy says, if Seth loses, I will post a $50 super chat. All right, let's fucking go, LA Knight. I'm your biggest fan right now.
Chanting LA Knight.
Tracy, you're hilarious.
As Rollins looks to quiet the masses.
Chance can help. Chance can pull you through, but
at the end of the day,
how would you?
They're still singing my song.
Anybody ever chant?
We got Lex Toy Shop who says someone will stop the cash in. Probably CM Punk. And then Henry Kiernan says Peacock is about 30 seconds behind NBC.
Adrenaline alone.
Blocked the right and is now blocking out the clear pain.
Kale says, my boy is world champion. Let's go, Hangman. Infamous Raider Loco says, Goldberg squashes Gunther and ruins wrestling before Cena and lets the internet burn down. I'm ready for all women's PLE. So many faves on one show. Let's effing go. I'm ready for that show too, by the way. I really am. Like there, even though I didn't think the build was that strong, there's still a lot of matches that I care about on that show. So I feel like that's what's really got me interested. Plus, I just want to support in general because I really want Evolution to be like a yearly thing. I really, really do. Yeah. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco.
And Rollins kicks it too.
And this just exemplifies the abilities of the absolute top superstars in the game.
Hulk 076 Joe says, for all your hard work, Joe, thank you. I don't know what that was for. I think because your name is Hulk, it just made me like want to be buff. Thank you, Hulk. Very, very kind of you to send this in. Thank you. Armando says, you missed Jade and Naomi's fight and Bianca's special guest referee for tomorrow. Ooh, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know Bianca was going to be a special guest referee for tomorrow. Really good to know. Also, thank you for the love, Joseph. Thank you. Thank you. XM Popular says, on the stream so long, Denise lunch is on you. So funny.
Seth Rollins going to
so
make his way out to the apron. Averting disaster there.
Best footwork in the game.
Bo42 says, you really are dedicated your day to wrestling. Don't get me wrong, I love wrestling, but 2 PLEs at a pay-per-view is a little too much for me. Wrestling does pump through my veins. Oh yeah, I get it. It's a lot, guys. It's a lot. That's why at this point I'm just kind of like,
and Rollins went to the top rope. LA Knight made him pay. Looking concerned.
So at this point, once we get to the 6-hour mark of any stream, I start getting crazy. So welcome to the stream. So funny.
Hooked to everything in his career to Seth Rollins.
Constantly hooked himself to success. That has been the modus operandum of Paul Heyman from the very beginning.
Yeah, ever since WrestleMania when he turned his back on Roman Reigns. And now LA Knight to the top rope. Knight now. Tremendous athleticism. Does he have enough left in the core with the injured midsection? No. Rollins able to slip underneath. And Rollins with a buckle bomb.
Always got a solution. That is the Seth freaking Rollins.
I hope he avoided the stomp from Seth.
With Rollins up, and his midsection gave out again. And Rollins with a kick to the face.
Unique suplex attempt there from LA Knight. Simply didn't have the power left in that frame. That heavily fatigued body that has absorbed so much abuse of late, and it's about to get even worse.
And now Rollins, oh, and there's that flying senton, springboard senton by Rollins. And now a moonsault lands on his feet.
I really like Seth Rollins' leather pants today.
May have tweaked it again. And now LA Knight
look really cool. Stood out to me today.
The official here to check on Rollins.
No.
Janica says, I'll order you some corn tamales, Denise. Seriously, I'll take them. I'll take them. Thank you for the love, JJ. Seriously. Thank you. I do have some water here. Actually got it a while ago.
Heavily strapped up, and that is a look of panic in the eye of Seth freaking Rollins, and that is not what we want to see.
Well, panic on the face of a
T-Train says, welcome to the crazy hour with Denise. I know, right?
You know full well when you've done yourself a major
Andrew Penigoda says it's Brock Lesnar's birthday. Oh, I didn't know his birthday today. How old is he turning? I don't even think I know how old Brock is. He's like, what, 40s? In his mid-40s, maybe? I don't know how old Brock is.
Just suck the wind
Oh,
out
so
of
it
this
looks like
arena.
Seth. What's going on
We
with Seth
talked about
here?
the fact he tweaked that knee.
Is he
earlier
playing possum?
this week.
Seems like he might be playing possum. I'm not sure
Rollins
what happened there. I missed it.
hobbling back up into the corner.
And I'm pretty sure he's
BFT,
playing possum.
BFT by LA Knight. Cover now. Hook of the leg. And
Wait,
Knight
what?
with the win.
I'm so wrong. What? So did Seth really get hurt right now? Because I didn't even see that.
Well, it's a win, but it is not the kind of victory that LA Knight.
Okay, please give me a replay right now. I legit was thinking like Seth was playing possum. Like no
That
lie.
is a truly catastrophic moment here at Saturday night's main event.
Oh my God, we didn't even give LA Knight like the benefit. That's unfortunate.
Undisputed super
Oh
middleweight
my
champion
God,
Canelo
I
Alvarez
really hope
faces
Seth's not
undefeated
hurt.
Division King Terrence
And they
Crawford.
haven't even like
And
shown a
it's worth
replay or
classic
anything
titles
of like what
Saturday,
even
September
happened, guys.
13th,
Like
Allegiant Stadium in
I
Las
didn't
Vegas,
even
Nevada.
see what
This is
happened.
A once-in-a-lifetime event that marks the beginning of a bold new era.
Oh
in boxing.
my
Register now
God.
for access to
All right, you know what? I'm
pre-sale
gonna rewind
tickets
it. Hold
sale
on.
to the general public.
I always forget I can rewind like a dunce. I completely forgot. Okay, hold on. Rewind some more. Okay. So LA Knight lifts up Seth.
And his midsection gave out again.
Okay.
Rollins with a kick
Seth
to the
hits him with the
face.
super kick.
Attempt there from LA Knight.
Seth was selling, so like I was thinking, okay, that's just part of the match. Seth goes to the ropes and he seems like he's gonna.
And now Rollins. Oh, and there's that
Oh
flying
yeah,
senton.
okay. So then he does. Okay,
Rollins. And now
twice.
the moonsault lands
He
on
does
his
the
feet.
moonsault, lands on his leg, lands on his. Hold on, let me rewind again.
Oh, there's that flying senton.
Hold on.
Senton by Rollins.
Moonsault,
lands on his feet.
lands on his feet, and then his right leg he just like jumps, and then that's when he kind of like stays down. So it was the moonsault when he landed on his feet.
This could be a serious situation here. Rollins tweaking his knee, Hangman over to check on his man.
That is a knee that has been surgically repaired in the
Okay, so this was the.
strapped up, and that is a look of panic in the eye of Seth freaking Rollins, and that is not what we want to see.
Well, panic on the face of Paul Heyman as well as
a superstar. You know full well when you've done.
See, that's why I literally just thought he was selling. Like I didn't think this was like legit or anything.
Now is over,
so I'm like kind of surprised by that. Like, oh shit, I was not expecting that.
Seth's knee.
And that has just sucked the wind out of this arena.
Well, we talked about the fact he tweaked that knee earlier this week.
Yo, that really sucks,
Hobbling
man.
back up into the corner. LA Knight.
All right, so that's where we're at right now.
LA Knight, cover now. Hook of the leg and Knight with the
And that's
leg.
when, okay, so that's where we were at. All right, let me fast forward and see where I left off.
But it appears to be the knee. He
Okay,
collapsed to the
they did a replay. Let's see what they
Take a
said
look at
here.
Rollins now, coming off the
Oh, they
second rope.
showed the replay after I
So landed on his
rewinded.
feet, his knee buckled. You saw him go right to the knee. He collapsed in the corner. He told the doctor he could continue, and LA Knight would deliver the VFT. So best wishes to Seth Rollins.
Oh no, guys. Oh no.
Again, it is a dangerous world inside those
Damn.
ropes.
Like I was literally thinking, oh, it's just
coming up
I
next
really
is,
thought
main
Seth
event
was
in
just
WWE
working.
CBS
Like
Sports
I
this week.
legitimately
Goldberg
thought that.
acknowledged the enormity of this moment.
Okay, let
Up
me
next.
I'm gonna get back to the live stream. So they just did a Goldberg Gunther video package. All right, I'm live now. Okay. So let me see what everyone's saying here. Professor Elm 13 says he was selling, even more likely he cashes in now. I'm telling you, I'm like, what? I don't know. I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking he's selling, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
The
If he's
legendary
selling,
WWE
I hope
Hall
he's
of Famer.
selling. I really, really
His
hope he's
final
selling. But at the
walk
same
to the
time,
ring.
the
As
way
Goldberg
that it
is set
happened
to
and then
clash with
the way he
General
took the loss,
Butcher.
it's just, you
And our
know,
main
it
event
is what it is.
next,
X and
live
Popular says
on
Denise,
NBC.
he's cashing in. We'll see. Ali Lallister says, nah, he's hurt. Al says, if he's hurt, time for Braun to step up. Braun Strowman says, bad day for the Shield. Oh, no. Corey MacArthur says, Power went out at a bench back with Denise and DW. Oh, hey, Corey. Well, now we're on to Saturday night's main event. We're watching the last, let me mute it. We're watching the last, we're watching the last hour of Saturday night's main event. Tracy, I'm so dumb. You did not have to send, you did not have to send this, Tracy. She says, so I'm true to my word. You deserve this in tenfold. Been here since 3 p.m. and have enjoyed every moment. Well, except my boy losing. I hope he's okay. Thank you for everything you do for us. Here's your flowers. Guys, can we please give some love to Tracy? Legit, like we were messing around and I had said like, oh, what are the chances of LA Knight winning? And we were like, none. And Tracy made a joke saying if LA Knight won, she would donate a $50 super chat. And we were just like fucking around and LA Knight wins and Tracy sent the $50 super chat. So can we please give some love to Tracy? Tracy, I can't believe this happened. I feel so bad. You're probably like, damn. No, thank you so much, Tracy. Seriously, I know you're always super kind on here, so thank you for doing that. Seriously, thank you. Oh my God, we got a bunch of people giving some love to Tracy. Orion Ben says Tracy is a real one. D-Train Riot Maker says major props to Tracy for that. Cobra here says, wow, that's solid, Tracy. Thank you so much for the love, Sheldon Jackson. Darren G says W for Tracy. Infamous Raider Loco says, hell yeah, much love, Tracy. 100% agrees. Sven Big says, shout out, Tracy. D-Train Riot Maker, much respect to Tracy. Corey says, love this, Tracy. Darren G says, W. Danny says, Tracy. Larice Johnson says, W, Tracy. Orion Ben says, Tracy for you. I hope Seth cashes in. Yes, because she's a Seth fan. JJ Castillo says, W, Tracy. We got Servasha E showing Tracy some love. Flex Melly Boban sending Tracy some love. Tanisha Hicks sending Tracy some flowers. Zachary Watson says, good stuff, Tracy. Jonathan says, Tracy 100. Duran says, W right there. Charles Credle says, Tracy. Dev says, yeah. Anayola Mini says, Tracy W. Joe says, shout out to Tracy. So thank you so much. Seriously, guys. Like, that was really cool of Tracy. Oh, man. And we're just fucking around. Like, we didn't know that was going to happen. Like, legit did not know that was going to happen. Sierra Martrulli says 3 time zones, 1 days. Denise, don't run from the grind. Oh, yeah, that was yesterday, huh? Yeah, yesterday I was in New York, Dallas, and LA. And then today I was in the United Kingdom. United Kingdom and fucking United States. Legit, that's hella funny, actually. The fact that, what do you call it? That I went from the United Kingdom to the United States in one stream. Oh, man. Steven, thank you, man. Yeah, yesterday was crazy, but it was fun. And, you know, it makes me think, like, if we wanted to and if we had, like, the means to do this off, like, if I had the means to do it and everybody, every single weekend, that would be kind of sick. Like, going from place to place, like, we know it's possible. Like, it is possible to do all of that in one day. And granted, that was, you know, an occasion within its own, but still, it's one of those things where you could really do a lot in a day. And you don't realize it until you're, like, on a strict schedule. Once you're on a strict schedule, you can see what you can do in one day. By the way, we're in commercials, which is why I'm talking a whole lot. And we're back from commercials.
WWE Late Night.
So far, we've had 3 commercials. 3 commercials in 29 minutes since we're keeping track. We got the Macho Dan who says Tracy is a real one, holding up her side even on a 2% botch.
Breaking news. Find out tonight.
Wild. Oh my gosh.
Be a featured
Orion
guest.
Ben says Denise is Joe Hendry. Say her name and she appears. Infamous Raider Loco says, I think it's a legit injury. If Seth was supposed to win, then would have made it work for him. I hope nothing serious for Seth throws wrench into plans. Yeah, that's what I feel too. I'm torn here. I'm legitimately torn. I feel like I should know the answers, but I just don't.
On Peacock.
Okay, Ellie Alistair. Oh, there's Blake Monroe. Ellie Alistair here says people are posting videos from the arena of Seth being carried to the back. That really sucks for him. Also, thank you so much, Infamous Raider Loco. Rahul P says, looking. Oh, there's JC Jane. Oh, I love her jacket. Rahul P says, looking forward to Evolution now, hoping they have some good surprises coming. Will you be doing a live stream for Evolution? Yes, I will be doing the live stream tomorrow for Evolution, so keep an eye out for that. Yes, please keep an eye out for that. I hope to see you here tomorrow, Rahul. We got Daruka here who says, is he injured for real? I really hope he's good. I don't know, guys. I feel like I agree with what Frank was saying, where if Seth was supposed to win, they would have made it work for him. You know, I really do think so. This kind of felt, at first, I wasn't even like worried about it when I saw Seth in the corner, because I legit thought he was just like, I thought he was playing possum for a second. I thought he was just selling, doing his thing like they normally do. But then when I saw that LA Knight and him continued the match and just went for LA Knight winning, that's when I thought, oh shit, maybe there's something like really up with Seth Rollins. And so that's what caught me going, oh damn, I don't know. Yatiksa who says, hey Denise, W day for wrestling fans. Just got done with All In, here to chill with the DWO fam. Denise putting in all the work as always. Thanks as always. Yatik, thank you so much. All In was incredible. After I'm done watching Saturday night's main event, I'm gonna do a All In review. It probably won't be that long since it's just me and Reg is not here, so usually it's a little longer when we got a host on. But I'll probably do like a mini review of the show, so I can get that up on the videos, and then afterwards I'm gonna take a break, log off, go eat dinner, and then I'm gonna watch the first half of Saturday night's main event, and then do the review for Saturday night's main event. So still a little bit of a long night, but we got this. Thank you so much, Yatik Sahu, for the love.
Other stars that are here tonight, including this man.
Kevin Simpson says, just watch it. Does look more real than I thought. We will see what happens. Yeah, I had to rewind it a few times because I really wasn't too sure.
Saturday night's main event.
Up north says Hollywood been working all day, busted open 2 shows here. Yeah, I did do Busted Open this morning. It was my first show with Bully Ray, which was very fun. People really liked it, which I was happy about. So we did 3 hours there, and then now we're about to almost be at 7 hours here. So 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of streaming so far. In 20 minutes, it will be 10 hours of me talking today. Do you burn calories talking? Because I better be getting some burnt calories from talking so much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen,
thank you, up north.
Wade Barrett and I had a very interesting
all right. Oh shit, it's time already. Fuck.
Jesus,
I wasn't even ready.
I thought he'd be more
Sorry, guys. I wasn't even ready right now for this. Gunther and Goldberg, this is the one we've been waiting for. Let's see what happens.
Apparently frequently get the temperature wrong, Michael Cole, because sentiment...
Thank you, Up North. He says, Busted Open this morning with you and Bully was great. Yeah, I was very happy. I got some calls from the producers that spoke to me after the show and shared their thoughts on the show, too. That's always really good, by the way, whenever your producers call you after the show to have a conversation about the show. That's always very, very, it's good news. It's good news.
On the horizon of possibly CM Punk or
oh man, guys. Adam says, do we see a cash in here? I don't know. I don't know now that I have question marks around Seth Rollins. Stephen Marchulin says, if Goldberg wins thanks to Brock, I think we know how Dave is opening Monday. For real. I'm not expecting Brock Lesnar, guys. Like, I'm definitely not expecting that. So if it were to happen, holy shit, but I'm definitely not expecting that. Thank you, Steven, for the love and for being here on the stream. You've been great. Thank you so much to Steven. Jay Gonzalez says an average 50 calories burned an hour by talking. All right, cool. So I've at least burned like maybe 500 calories. Yes. All right, here we go. Goldberg's entrance for his match with Gunther. Oh shit, there's Josh Barnett. That's his son, right? To the right? That's his son, right? Goldberg. Goldberg. It's always very fun to chant Goldberg. 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 Sunberg. Yatiksa who says Sunberg. Oh my god, like what the hell are they even gonna do? Like what is gonna happen here? We still got 25 minutes left on this show. Yeah, Mick Economics says 20-minute Goldberg match, let's go. I do not think this is gonna last 20 minutes, guys. I do not think this is gonna last. Suzuki says surprised Josh Barnett was there. Yeah, me too. I like Josh Barnett a whole lot. He's very cool. He's everywhere. Talk about someone being everywhere and being very well connected. It's Josh Barnett. I swear, they better not go to commercial at like a moment where it doesn't call for a commercial. You know what I'm saying? When they go to commercial, it better be like a chill moment in the match. Broken Ace says a 5-minute stare down. D. Joser says get a 20-minute advert. Tracy, no, we're not doing this. She says, okay, if Goldberg wins, another $50 coming your way. But here's the thing. Oh, we're at commercial already. Jesus Christ.
For just $1 more, you can make.
All right, we're in commercial. No, because then what if he wins and then he gets cashed in and it's like a second, you know? Infamous Raider Locust says, I mean, Moxley losing makes Goldberg's win okay, right? Well, I mean, that's totally, I don't think it matters. Like, honestly, I don't give a fuck what happens. I'm just happy Hangman won on AEW. I'm good. I'm good, baby. Like, I don't care what happens here. I just want to see what happens, honestly. Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to be mad if Goldberg wins. Like, I know there's going to be people that are going to be mad. I'm not going to be mad. Like, I am not. So that's why I'm just like, whatever happens, happens. I don't care because I'm good with whatever happens. That's what I mean by that. Thank you, Infamous Raider Loco. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Also, at some point, okay, the next commercial, I'll play an ad. Next commercial, I have to play an ad. If WWE can play all these ads, I'll play an ad. But I really do got to play my Blue Chew ad. At some point during the stream. I was supposed to do it earlier and I haven't gotten to it. So it's definitely got to happen in the next commercial. We got Kevin Simpson says, I think he still will. Kevin Simpson thinks it's a work. Kale Love says Goldberg about to get squashed real quick. Geek Boy Meta says takeaway just turned up that will kill 10 minutes, I guess. Oh, man. Mick Economics says Goldberg winning will be the funniest thing ever. Oh, my gosh. I can't wait for the reactions. Yatik Sahu says, give me the chaos of Goldberg winning. Yeah, I'm kind of here for the chaos, too. You know what? I wore my violence earrings. I'm here for violence. So let's do it. Let's see what else we got here. We got Kevin Simpson who says, I will be disappointed if Goldberg wins. Up North says, Busted Open needs Goldberg to win. Dave will be insane. Trevor L says, hard to guess what's going to happen if Seth's injury is real. That's a fact. Mook Dog says, if Seth's cashing in tonight, did he fake an injury? Guys, I don't know. That's the question I'm asking too. I'm just as clueless as everybody else. Legit. Let's see what else we got. Ender Buckley says, Goldberg ain't doing a Roman Reigns if he does. Jay Grouse 9 says on the bright side, we could have Jelly Roll come out for a third time. Jelly Roll right now, the biggest star in WWE. That's a joke, by the way. Do not take that seriously. All right, we got Dev here who says, I see zero positive outcomes of Goldberg title win in 2025. Even if it's for a split second, Dev, and someone cashes in. Split second victory. R33S3 says Goldberg winning would be terrible, but hilarious. Fallout Frank says Gunther has to win. Tracy says, okay, if Goldberg wins, you get $50, but if Seth cashes in, then you have to say nice things about Seth on Monday's rostering. Bet, Tracy, we're on. That's a good one. Bet, we're doing it. All right, let's see what else we got here. Infamous Regular Loco says Blue Chew ad should have been before Women's Gauntlet. Dude, I was going to play it before. I was going to play it after, but there was no time on AEW to do that.
Like, there was no time to play the ad. So now, and then I was going to play it before Saturday night's main event, but then time got away from me, and now I got to play it on the next commercial. Like, we cannot close out the stream without a Blue Chew raid. All right. Anyways, we're back here on the show.
Atlanta tomorrow night, an historic evening, the all-women's premium live event.
We got Carlos Lozada here who predicts Goldberg gets squashed and his son makes the save, starting his son's career. I like that. Thanks, Carlos.
Main event.
Grilled cheese sandwich 12 says if Goldberg comes out next week as El Grande Americano, I would have seen it all
contest
now.
is scheduled for one fall, and it is for
I will retire if that happens. Grilled cheese sandwich.
Championship.
That's funny. All right, here we go.
Introducing
W.
first,
Stein says, are you taking
the
bathroom breaks, Denise?
challenger
I haven't taken one this whole stream, guys.
Georgia.
Not one stream. Dan Jackson says his son is still in college. R3 says if this goes longer than 10 minutes, it's going to get ugly. Mr. GRK Chef 13 says, Denise, if Goldberg wins, you might want to be on call Monday because La Greca going to have a heart attack. I'm going to have to call Dave and make sure he's okay. Be like, Dave, are you alive? Are you breathing? Is all okay? Thank you, Mr. GRK Chef 13, for hanging out here for quite a good amount of time, honestly. Thank you.
Champion.
Oh no, Craig says, can you stand for 10 minutes? Oh, poor Goldberg. He's being underestimated.
In Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Infamous Raider Loco says, have they announced all women's commentary? I don't know, but mind you, I'm not really too sure because I've been a little bit all over the place.
The start of a professional wrestling career.
Thank you, Frank.
And a 173 match.
All right, here we go, guys. And we still got 19 minutes left on this show. So they're going to fill 19 minutes with something.
Years ago to the day, when Goldberg in Atlanta, Georgia, defeated Hulk Hogan for the WCW
Here we go. Oh my God, what's gonna happen?
Oh
my God.
WWE. This is it. The final
This is
time
crazy.
we witness the awesome intensity, the power, the greatness that is Goldberg.
So this really is, that's it. I thought they weren't really saying if this was his last match or not.
Of styles and legacy.
So like, this is it for reals? For reals, for reals? For reals, for reals? Wild. I thought they were kind of like not really saying it was the last match.
The man who has refereed hundreds of matches in the career of Goldberg, including the historic night on July 6, 1998, when Goldberg defeated Hulk Hogan, Hollywood Hogan, to win the championship here in Atlanta. Charles Robinson on hand for the final match.
Ender Buckley says for real unless he wins. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Charles Johnson says Tony D threw the Heritage Cup into the river. Did he really? Why didn't anyone tell me this sooner? I hate the Heritage Cup. This is great news, Terrence. Thank you. I haven't seen NXT yet, so I don't really know
You don't get great
what happened on that show.
when you get up there in years. That is an athletic rule. And the longer this goes for Goldberg, those opportunities.
All right, it's already gotten longer than we thought it would. Chop to Goldberg from Gunther, and Goldberg is laughing. When have you seen anybody laugh taking a chop from him? When? Nobody's ever laughed that I think of right now.
Simply belt forward. Gunther now realizing perhaps the size of the task that lies ahead of him.
What about the
and he's chewing gum. Had I gotten chopped by Gunther, I would have choked on that gum and died right on the spot.
Chamber here in WWE, and Goldberg taking the fight to Gunther.
Emma Rare says, so far so good, not holding my breath though. Well, nothing's really happened, to be honest. Just him, no Salinga, Gunther's chopped because, you know,
that ring, but there's so much emotion bubbling inside of Goldberg. He has to keep that locked down.
The big heavyweight boxer coming out of retirement. Does he have that one big blow left? Does Goldberg have one spear left? Does he have one jackhammer left?
Now, you mentioned a little earlier that Goldberg had said in an interview he has physical ailments, one of which was that knee.
Well, and look at it. He's got a brace on the left knee.
Well, I thought that was absolute insanity. You've got a prep fiend like Gunther who absorbs this kind of information, immediately targeting that knee of Goldberg.
And now the power of Goldberg sending Gunther to the center of the ring. And the champ.
Okay, so far Goldberg has had Gunther's number.
That raw power coming to the fore.
And he's stalking Gunther. Goldberg.
Gunther moved. Gunther moved.
And Gunther, you see the expression on Goldberg's face. Realize that may.
BPSR says, "Hey Denise, what's your favorite match on the All In? The main event for sure."
Goldberg, you let that chance slip away. You may not get another one against the competitor.
Cobra says Gunther having a rough few months, has to wrestle as a punter. Now he has to sell for a 58-year-old. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong, Cobra. I'm not gonna say you're wrong.
Trying to fight it off. Another chop by the champ.
I'll tell you, I've never seen anybody shrug off those chops quite like Goldberg has thus far. They're registering, they're stinging, but they're not dropping the big man.
And Gunther sent toward the corner. Goldberg.
No!
Goldberg to the
He went for a spear, but he ended up going straight into the barricade. Okay,
Goldberg exploding the barricade.
He sends a commercial. Is it coming?
Goldberg's in trouble. Could be a golden opportunity for the world.
I think it's coming. Commercial's coming. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. There it is. All right, guys. With that being said, y'all know what time it is. We need to give some love over to my sponsor, Blue Chew. Remember, if you're getting it on, make sure you get it on with Blue Chew, promo code Denise. Are you having technical difficulties in bed? Are you tired of being counted out, tapping out, or simply jobbing out? Get out of developmental and get drafted to the best sex you ever had with today's podcast sponsor, Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. These erection-enhancing tablets help men achieve stronger, harder, and longer-lasting erections for sexual activities. And Blue Chew is putting its money where its mouth is and offering you a month free. The process is simple. Sign up at BlueChew.com, consult with one of their licensed medical providers, and once you're approved, you'll receive your prescription within days. Blue Chew tablets are made in the USA and prepared and shipped directly to your door. You can take them anytime, day or night, so you can plan ahead or be ready whenever an opportunity arises. The best part, it's all done online. That means no visits to the doctor's office, no awkward conversations, and no waiting in line at the pharmacy. Remember, hard times breed better men. So make life easier by getting harder and discover your options at BlueChew.com. And we've got a special deal for our listeners. Try your first month of Blue Chew free when you use the promo code Denise. Just pay $5 shipping. That's promo code Denise. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information. And we thank Blue Chew for sponsoring the podcast. Hey, yo, we're back, baby. And we're still on commercial break for Saturday night's main event. And I finally took my first bathroom break in an almost 7-hour stream. So yay, me. I went to go touch up the lipstick. Woohoo. Feeling good, guys. Feeling good. Yatiksa who says, where are the blue balloons? I know I updated the ad a while ago. They needed the ad to be updated, so I had to update it. So that's the OG Blue Chew ad. This is the new era Blue Chew ad. Omar says, not me getting an ad in the stream on top of the Blue Chew ad. Oh, they did that to you? Oh, that's terrible. Sorry, Omar. I'm sorry. Ryan Ben says, Denise is now 6 pounds lighter. So funny. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, thank you, Tronin. Yeah, these are my death match earrings. From now on, anytime there's an AEW Texas death match, I am going to wear these earrings. It's tradition now. That's it. It's tradition. Fallout Frank says, using the Hard Times promo is wild. Yeah, I was very proud of that, actually. Very, very proud. Very, very proud. All right, we're still on a commercial break, everybody. Also, after this, we only got 10 more minutes left to Saturday night's main event. After this, I will go into a quick AEW All In review. And then from there, I will be wrapping up the stream. Or who? We'll see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll just go
Gunther
with
has
the
turned
flow.
his attention to the injured knee.
You know what? Fuck the
That
plan.
brings
We're just gonna see what the hell happens. But either way, there's gonna be a review.
That knee throughout the break.
Okay, either way.
Gunther is
But let's just
precision
see what happens
and
here.
discipline. Goldberg is destruction incarnate. And we saw that
Yay! Bert Juarez just got out of All In, had a blast. Bert! How great was it to see Hangman hold up that AEW World Championship at the show? Let us know.
Final time in his career in the ring. This time for the world title. And his adopted
The Mexican also just got to his car, exited the wrong way, walked around the stadium and exhausted. What did I miss? And the ending of All In is amazing now. Dinner. The Mexican, Gunther and Goldberg is going on right now. There's 10 minutes left on the show, so we're about to see what happens with this Goldberg match. And you haven't really missed anything else, to be honest. We're wondering whether or not Seth is hurt, whether it's a work or not. We don't know. We'll find out shortly, possibly. But yeah, I would say other than that, you didn't really miss anything, and it sounded like you had a really great time at All In, though. It was a great show to watch, and I'm really glad you got to attend. Thank you, the Mexican.
Trash talk.
Embarrass Goldberg here, but that may be a
right.
major error.
So right before the commercial break, Goldberg had gone through the barricade. So now Goldberg has still pretty much been dominating Gunther throughout this match, guys. So that's making me think that, I don't know, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not even going to say anything because I don't even know what's going to happen.
This warrior is going to go out on his shield tonight. Win, lose, or draw.
Professor Elm says Goldberg on one leg, lifting Gunther with one arm.
Body shots in the corner. Gunther with a chop.
And now these chops are finally affecting Goldberg, because in the beginning he was as hard as if you had Blue Chew. Promo code Denise.
Allowing the ring general to recover, but that may have turned the tide.
Yeah, that's why Goldberg's got to keep Gunther close. The separation does not help him.
Goldberg notorious for those heavy hands, those heavy boots, and throwing it all the way of the ring general.
Yeah, but Goldberg heavily favoring the injured knee. And again, Gunther now. And Goldberg able to back body drop the champ.
Just as he was locked in for that power bomb that Gunther is.
All right, let's see.
Goldberg now.
Oh no, not Charles Robinson. That's fucked up, bro. Not Charles Robinson. Just took a spear from Goldberg.
Once again taking the brunt of a major attack there.
No, Charles.
Such was the
Good old Charles Robinson was just taken out.
And now Gunther.
What nonsense happens now.
Of Goldberg, the officials down.
Tay the Mexican says no to South by t-shirt earlier. Choice are only extra small or 5X. Yeah. Large in pro wrestling goes like this every time. And I know this because I always go buy shirts and I always buy a size large because I like size large t-shirts. Marcus Robinson Johnson was also at the show. He says, on my way home from All In, had a lot of fun. I love how everyone that's on their way home tuned into the stream. Hell yeah. Thank you, Marcus. Safe travels to everybody, by the way. I'm seeing a lot of people that just got out of All In right now and are making their way home. So safe travels to everybody.
Of a former great in Goldberg. This is a statement from the World Heavyweight Champ.
Goldberg, one of the toughest men in the history of professional
wrestling. He took off
vulnerability.
Gunther took off Goldberg's
the injured knee. And now the knee is exposed. Gunther begins to use the protective brace as a weapon.
Knee brace, there you go.
Official out here to stop any of this.
Goldberg clearly out of his prime physically, but the mind, the body,
and this stream has now hit 7 hours. Woo woo!
Right to the back of the head of Goldberg.
Hope really beginning to slip away now. Of a dream ending for a legendary career.
All right, now Gunther is just gloating. And they really did take up the full 20 minutes that I didn't think they were actually going to take up. Oh, there's Goldberg's son, Gage.
What you mean? Come on.
Oh, Gunther shoved him.
Remember, Remember, he was at the heart of this when it all began in Atlanta.
Oh, I was about to say, who is that? And it's just guys.
Humiliated Goldberg and his family here in his hometown.
Okay, that gave Goldberg a moment, though, to catch his breath, though.
Ended incredibly badly for Goldberg's kid.
Thank you, Marcus. You're awesome. Oh, there it is. Okay, spear. But the ref is down. Ref is still done. There's no other ref.
Does he have something left? Does Goldberg have one jack?
5 minutes left. 5 minutes left. All right, he got the job. Oh, there's the ref. Oh, shit, there's the ref. All right, all right. But he's not going for the pin yet. He's not going for the pin yet. Oh, I think he took too long. 1, 2. He took just a tad bit too long to go for that cover. And Gunther kicked out.
Oh, my God.
Goldberg's like, no!
Taking his eye off the ball, thinking this was a parade, getting distracted by Goldberg's kid at ringside. Goldberg pouncing.
Still 5 minutes left on the show. A lot can happen in 5 minutes. Okay, because Gunther had attacked that knee. Okay, Gunther's trying to choke out Goldberg.
The sleeper's in. Goldberg won't tap. Gunther's gonna have to pass Goldberg out here.
But Goldberg's attacking the leg. Nope, I don't think he's going to make it. I think he's going to pass out. No, he's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. He's still going. He's still going. He's getting out of it. He sat up, but Gunther still has it locked in. Oh, no, he's back down. Oh, it's over. It's over. It's over. Gunther wins. It's over. Wow, there's not that much to say.
And with that, it's over.
Guys, there's really not that much to say.
Dominant in the history of professional wrestling.
What am I going to say?
Carried an industry on his back. For Goldberg, it's not who's next anymore.
Oh, shit. Goldberg just got up and realized what happened.
Outside the ring.
And yeah, Dave Stevens says Rollins must be really hurt. It's all done. Let's see. 3 minutes left on the show. I think the last 3 minutes might just be... Oh,
the backyard
commercial.
Wait, so we're going to be the only ones without Wi-Fi?
Commercial.
Well, no, we're killing it.
What? Commercial 3 minutes before the show ends? KK? The show ends at 7, right? I'm like, wait, the show ends at 7, right? I don't got my wires crossed here, right? No, okay, everyone's saying the same thing. Okay, commercial, it's done. Commercial with 3 minutes left. What? Emma Morrow says, worst retirement match and ending to a legendary career. Come on. What? What is happening, guys? Oh my gosh. Emma Rana says, plus a commercial, they just don't care. Yeah, the show is not over, guys. Like, there's got to be, like, you know, a something, obviously a closing of the show. That has not happened. So this might be like a really short commercial. Wow, I don't even know. I don't even know really what to say. Zeno Hour says WTF NBC. Right? That was so weird. Don says, I think it's done. Seth getting hurt must have really thrown things into a frenzy. For reals, but they would have at least closed out the show. So I don't actually think the show is over just yet. I do think we're going to get, like, I don't know, maybe we come back and there's 30 seconds left and they applaud Goldberg and then call it a day. I don't know. Yatiksa, who says NBC don't give a F. Yeah, that was hella weird, man. That was hella weird. Wow. Wow. Let's just wait and see what happens. Let's see. Coverage will resume shortly. Okay. Let's wait for this show to resume. There's still 1 minute and 30 seconds according to the timer on the little screen. So yeah, we'll see. All right. Sue just says 1 minute left and it's done. Orion Ben says, who's next for Gunther? Jesus. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with this Seth Rollins stuff. I need a second to think. Also, after this, I'm still going to do my AEW All In review. It won't be long. It'll probably be like 20 minutes, to be honest, just because I've been on here forever. But also, like, you know, we'll talk about the main points and then close the show on out. But yeah. Wow. And I still have to go back and watch the first 2 matches. Guys, it's 7 o'clock already, and this show is not back yet. All right, it's back. No, guys, it's
Georgia.
Oh, okay, it did come back.
It's all about
I
you.
thought it was over.
Go right ahead.
Okay, Goldberg's
First off,
gonna
I don't
talk.
think I've ever lost here in Atlanta, so I do apologize for.
Oh, at least they
going
used
out
that
a little
time to get everybody
subpar.
out there.
I've got over 100 friends and family that came in from all over the world. And I just gotta say, I cannot thank you all enough. The fans in Atlanta have been absolutely wonderful. I love you. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, this is sad. So it's like the end. It's his end of career, and that's it. They rushed it. Oh,
Life
wow,
is a-
guys. All right. Well, that, my friends, was Saturday night's main event, at least the second hour, which you guys got to see the second. Well, at least here with the watch along with me, the second hour. I'm still going to go back later on and watch the first 2 matches that I missed. But for now, though, I am going to put that on pause, though. And before I get to the AEW All In review, which I'm going to do right now. Sorry, this show's all over the place, but it is what it is on this kind of weekend. I just want to remind everybody to check out my bookie. So if you guys haven't yet, head on over to mybookie.ag. Use my promo code Denise, and literally you can boost your bankroll, deposit $50, get an extra $25, go bigger with $100, and my bookie will throw in $50. So the cool thing about my bookie is you can bet on a bunch of different stuff. Like, they got every single sport out there: MLB, NFL, MMA, and of course I'm here talking about the wrestling. Like, you can do betting for, you could have done it for Saturday night's main event. You could have also done it for Evolution, which you still can. So if you want the opportunity to go and bet on Evolution, now is the chance to go and do that. Again, that is mybookie.ag, and make sure to use the promo code Denise, guys. They're a great sponsor. I want to keep them around longer. The only way to keep them around longer is by getting some more people to sign up. So thank you so much for listening to me. And now let's get on with this program. So we're shifting gears now. And before I do get into the show, we do got a super chat here from, we got a couple of super chats here. Let me get into these super chats and then I will start the actual review. Let's see. We got Sheldon Jackson here, says Tony Khan just stated that the AEW Unified title will follow the Continental title rules. No more outside interference in Unified title matches. Oh, I love that. Far more respectable. Thank you for letting me know, Sheldon. Infamous Raider Local says, all the love in the world, Denise. Again, appreciate you so much. 1 day to go. We'll kind of get raw on Monday. LOL, I'm on vacation. See you tomorrow. Hey, oh, yes. Infamous Raider Local. Thank you for the love, man. You are absolutely phenomenal on this show. Thank you. All right, now let's get to it, guys. I'm going to do a quick review for AEW All In 2025. All right, so let's do this. Hold on. Oh, I'm old, I'm tired, and I work with children. All right, let's do this. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the AEW All In 2025 review and reaction show. It's your girl, Denise Salcedo, and after a very long show, we are here to finally get into All In. Now, the things that went down on the show, especially in the closing of the show, is exactly what I wanted to see for All In. I had hoped that Hangman Page would close out the show carrying that AEW World Championship, and we did see that. So freaking happy about that. I was hoping that we would see the return of Darby Allin. We saw that.
And I also was pretty much predicting, okay, we're going to get like a bunch of, run-ins and whatnot. Like, this isn't going to be a straightforward match. Like, we're going to get a lot that goes down here. And that is exactly what went down on All In. So I actually want to kick off this review show getting in with the main event, because the main event ended up being my favorite thing of the night. It was violent. It was exciting. I was very, very entertained by what we saw. So, dude, Hangman Adam Page and Jon Moxley, within like 5 or 7 minutes of this match, were already busted open. Jon Moxley got stabbed in the forehead with a fork multiple times and was just exploding and gushing out tons of freaking blood. Throughout this entire match, we saw some sick spots. We saw them, Jon Moxley wrapped barbed wire all around Hangman Page's face. We saw the barbed wire table on the outside. We saw Jon Moxley get put through 2 chairs that were set up so that he got like the edges of the chairs on his spinal cord. So it was very brutal to see that. We ended up seeing Marina Shafir get put through a table after she had been biting Hangman Page. And I think at this point, everything that we've been seeing from Hangman Page and Marina Shafir booked this damn match. All right, we've seen her take a buckshot lariat. We saw her get put through a table. We saw her slap the hell out of Hangman at one point, and that was on Dynamite too. So what I'm saying is there's a lot that's gone down here with Hangman and Marina Shafir. That's a real feud right there. We saw Prince Nana get involved during this. When Marina Shafir was called to bring the championship to Jon Moxley, Prince Nana was in the bottom of the table and ended up handcuffing Marina Shafir to the actual table. So we get that. And Jesus Christ, I'm trying to think of everything. We got a bed of nails that we ended up seeing Jon Moxley be put through, which was just dramatic. We saw the use of glass multiple times. Both Hangman and Jon Moxley went through the glass multiple times on their head, on their back. So much violence in this. And it was good, though. There were a couple of moments where I thought, hey, maybe the setup could have been a little bit better to some of these spots, but it really wasn't enough for me to say that it took me out of the match. I thought that the match was exactly what I needed it to be in terms of the violence. But now we got to get into the portion of it that included all of everybody out. So throughout this match, we saw Claudio Castagnoli, Wheeler Yuta, the Death Riders were basically getting involved throughout this entire match. At one point, even the Young Bucks came out. So early on, the first person to come out and try to help out Hangman was Will Ospreay. And we knew this, Will Ospreay and him, they're good. They're on good terms. We were expecting this for him to go out there. And unfortunately, he gets taken out and Pillmanized by Claudio Castagnoli. F you, Claudio, you're now officially on my hate list for doing that to the best wrestler on that show, Will Ospreay. How dare you, Claudio? So then after that, we ended up seeing, okay, who was afterwards? Okay, we ended up seeing a video of Darby Allin pop up on the screen, and we saw his Mount Everest video. And here's what's cool. Here's what's cool about this. So if you watch my interview with Sting mentioned that he got a video from Darby Allin that basically showed the entire Mount Everest and him being at the top. That is the video that ended up playing and distracting Jon Moxley. And so we're all thinking, oh shit, like Darby Allin's about to come out. But then someone comes out with a mask and it ends up being Bryan Danielson. So Bryan Danielson ends up being the one to go after Moxley from there. And after that, I'm thinking like, oh shit, like I wasn't expecting Bryan Danielson, especially Bryan with his neck issues. You don't really know what he can or cannot do. So I wasn't expecting Bryan Danielson. Like Bryan Danielson was a legitimate surprise to me. So I was very happy to see his involvement here at All In. And then finally, we did end up getting Darby. But here's the thing. We didn't just get Darby's music and he runs out there. No, it was him coming from the rafters at the very, very top of Globe Life Field. And they zoomed out. They did this shot where they zoomed out. And Oh, dude, he was freaking sky high. He was sky high at the top and gets brought down. And it was just freaking, it was cool. It's cool to think. I liked obviously we know that he does that, after everything with him and Sting, right? But what also was kind of cool was that we climbed Mount Everest and then we saw him descend. So descend and make his arrival to AEW. So I feel like that, like the symbolism of that was pretty freaking cool, right? It was almost like it meant more than just, the association with Sting, right? It was more than that. It meant a little bit more this time since the guy climbed Mount Everest. And so he goes out there, tries to help out Hangman Page, takes out all of these other guys with the coffin drop. And the way he hit the coffin drop, you can tell he had been so excited to do a coffin drop. I don't know when he probably did the last coffin drop, but the last coffin drop in the ring. So I was losing my shit when Darby went out there. I was so stoked about that. And then finally, the moment kept happening. There was still everybody that was out there, the Death Riders, the Bucks, all of that. Will ended up getting stretchered out. So then we finally got Swerve. Swerve went out there with that same chain that we saw Hangman give him over at Collision. So they had like a whole 5-6 minute promo that they did, and they were, kind of seeing a little bit more eye to eye, where even Swerve mentioned that he had regretted some of his actions on Hangman Adam Page. And so Swerve ended up using that same chain, took out the Bucks for that, and threw the chain in to Jon Moxley. And the ending of this match was crazy because Hangman ended up getting Jon, like choking him out with the chain on the ropes. He's hanging out. Jon Moxley's doing this freaky shit where he's like twitching and shit, right? Like twitching. It's awful. It looks horrible, right? Like, it's scary. It's terrifying. And so he ends up like going out, and Hangman Page takes the win. And it was such an awesome moment to see Hangman win. But also the moment that got me was when he got the briefcase with the AEW World Championship, and he had to get the key, and he kind of struggled a little bit to like try to open the briefcase, and I started to panic. I'm like, bro, did he open it? And then at one point I see him like sit up and he's crying, and that's the moment that he opens up the briefcase, and there it is, the AEW World Championship. And it felt like this big reveal because we hadn't seen this AEW World title in months. So the moment when Hangman was crying after everything he's been through, and then to finally hold that AEW World Championship right above his head, this was the ending that I wanted to see for All In. It was the ending that we got, and I thought this match, it was my favorite match of the night. And even though it wasn't like those technical matches that I normally like, or it wasn't, spa-foo or anything like that, this was more on the violent and bloody side. What I liked about it was just all of the moments, Darby Allin, Bryan Danielson, and then of course Hangman actually winning, Swerve going out there and helping him out, and Will Ospreay, even though he was, eliminated from this equation very early on, it had to be that way because Will has a big role to play into all of this. He's the guy that was trying to make amends between Hangman Page and Swerve Strickland. He was the one that was trying to get them to be on the same page. He was the one that was trying to talk some sense into Swerve and saying, hey man, like we need to help out Hangman Page. He's the guy. I'm not the guy right now. You're not the guy. He's the guy, and we need to help him out. And Swerve finally saw that in order to end all of the shenanigans, all of the bullshit that's been going on with the Death Riders, it meant that he had to help out somebody that he absolutely at one point despised. And so seeing the way that all of those strings tied together was something that I genuinely liked. I love that at the closing of the show, they also mentioned that we are going into a new era
for AEW, for Hangman Page, his era, and it could not be more true. I feel that Hangman Page is the guy that is going to get AEW like really back into a groove, back into a rhythm. You got Darby Allin back. You still got Swerve. You got Will. You got so many other people. I feel like there's just an endless there's an endless amount of possible outcomes and matches and things that we can see with Hangman Page as AEW World Champion. So I just got to say, I loved the closing of AEW All In with that matchup. All right, we got a super chat here from Roberto Arsenal. Roberto, thank you so much. Roberto says, I'm happy that Swerve and Ospreay won, and we don't have to wait a full year for them to challenge for the world title. Athena winning was great. Yeah, dude, like there was no way that the Young Bucks were going to defeat Swerve and Ospreay and then get them out of the title scene for however long. No effing way. That would have been some BS right there. So I'm glad that they didn't do any of that. But now that you mention it, let's talk about this match. The Young Bucks, Swerve, Ospreay. So this was the match. Now, I got to mention something before I get into that matchup. There were some weird moments throughout the show. I'm going to be real with you guys. The Texas audience, it took them a second to kind of really get into certain moments of the show. There were certain moments that the crowd was just in it and some moments where they were not. There were some moments where it felt like they were disconnected or like they were waiting for something. But I should also mention that there was some very heartbreaking news that occurred on AEW All In today. And that ties me into Adam Cole. So Adam Cole, and before AEW All In started, it was an announcement on social media that Adam Cole was out. And they didn't really give any details, although other than he was out, the match with him and Kyle Fletcher was not going to happen. And instead, it was going to be a fatal four-way, right? And so I was not really expecting, look, I really thought, okay, Adam Cole's injured. He's probably going to be out for a few weeks to a couple of months, depending on what the injury is. I don't know, right? That was my assumption. But then Adam Cole goes out there and takes the microphone, and I thought, oh, when he went out there, I actually thought first that he was going to do commentary. I thought, oh, maybe he's going to do commentary, right? He can't wrestle. So, you know what? At least take part in All In as, commentary, right? Especially because he had to vacate the title. So that's what I initially thought. Then he got into the ring and I thought, okay, maybe he's just going to formally announce, hey, I'm vacating the title and it's because I'm injured, blah, blah, blah. Thank you guys so much. Whatever. I will be back, blah, blah, blah. That's what I was expecting was going to go down. But then Adam Cole surprised us when he basically said, now let me preface this by saying he didn't even use the words injured, by the way. He used the words health issues. He says he's had some health issues. I don't know if any additional details have came out since then. In fact, Sven Big says Hangman is on the scrum, so maybe some additional details will come out there. I would hope so because he's I'm sorry, I'm blanking right now. Sven Big with Hangman. Not talking about Adam Cole right now. Apologies. My brain kind of glitched right now. I was just thinking like blonde-haired man right now at the moment. Anyways, but no, I do hope that Adam Cole, by the way, does come out on the, I don't think he will, but if he did, it would be great because we would get to hear more, but I don't think so. Especially if they already have Hangman out there, then it'll basically close off with Hangman and then probably Tony Khan for the media scrum. Anyway, scratch that, rewind. So back to what I was saying about Adam Cole. So Adam Cole doesn't actually mention that, he's injured. He just says that he has some health issues, right? So we really can't be sure. Again, I don't know if much else has came out since then, since I've been streaming the entire time. And so Hangman, sorry, I keep saying Hangman. Jesus, Hangman's on my mind right now. Adam Cole then gets very emotional and he begins to cry. And this is like, okay, what is happening right now? And then he suddenly says that he doesn't know if this is the last time that he's going to basically be out here. He doesn't know if he's done, if this means that he's going to be retired. He does not know. And the fact that he mentioned the word retired, that's what got me going, what? We're talking about retirement now? Like, I thought this was just an injury thing. I wasn't expecting him to bring out retirement. I wasn't expecting him to get as emotional as he did. And the fact that he got as emotional as he did made me think like, okay, there's more of a severity here than we initially intended. So I am basically I was heartbroken. And I think everybody here watching that was heartbroken because we always talk about wrestlers and going out on your own terms. That's the way to go about it, right? That's the way to go about it, going out on your own terms. And when it doesn't happen like that, it just sucks, man. It sucks. You never want to see somebody not go out on their own terms. And especially when you're Adam Cole and when you're so young and you've already been through hell and back just to be back into the ring. And so it just really sucks, man. It really, really sucks. I feel terrible for Adam Cole. I feel bad that he found himself in a situation where he thought he was going to be back. He thought he was going to be ready to go. And then he ended up in a position where who knows what happened, right? Because we still don't have all of the details for that. So after he made that announcement, it kind of sombered out the crowd. The crowd at All In kind of lost that, hey, we're all at All In kind of energy. They lost it. Everybody was kind of sad. Even with the fatal with the four-way match, they struggled to get into that. And even with the big moment with Dustin winning, which I'll get to in just a second, all of that, it was hard for them to get back into the show. And I hope we find out some more details of Adam Cole, because then maybe we can understand, hey, is he really done or is he not really done? Like, what's going to happen here? But it sounds to me like if they didn't specify, it sounds to me like maybe there's just more that they just, I don't know, haven't said. I don't know. I really, truly don't know. So I'm wishing Adam Cole the very best, and hopefully it's not a clause for him to be unhealthy, and hopefully it's not a situation where he has to retire. Hopefully and even then, I guess, even then the pro wrestling is second. First and foremost, it's the health. First and foremost, it's the health. It's him being able to live a good life. And then second, it's the wrestling. Second is wrestling. So anyways, that took the whole crowd out. Now, I mentioned all of this before I got into the Young Bucks and Swerve and Will, because Young Bucks, Swerve, and Will was the match that finally got people back into the show. That was the match where suddenly we got to see the crowd go, okay, you know what? We're at All In. Let's have a good time. Let's bring out some more energy. And then from that point on, we got to see more of an energy from the crowd. So now with the actual match with Swerve and Will and the Bucks, one of the moments that I absolutely loved during this was another callback, because if you guys recall, Will Ospreay had taken the bullet for Swerve Strickland on an episode of Dynamite where the Bucks had gone for a BTE trigger on Swerve, right? Like they were aiming for it, but Will ended up taking the bullet, right? And so this time, Swerve returned the favor, and he ended up being the one to take the bullet for Will Ospreay. So I love little things like that made it really fun. There was a moment where both guys did double styles clashes. I thought that was cool. There was some really great sequences in this. So you know how the Bucks work. You know how Swerve and Will work. So we got to see a whole lot of that. This was my second favorite match of the night. It was almost going to be my first. Almost, but the main event won it with all of the additional moments and things that went down right there. So that was really, really cool. Now, I do want to go ahead and kind of rewind to the beginning of the show, because I feel like that's the best way to go in order of what actually went down, to kind of explain to you guys how the pacing of this show went and how it impacted or didn't impact the show. So we kicked off with the Ops versus the Death Riders. And this match, it was interesting because when this match came out, this match opened up the show. I really thought like, okay, this is going to be a good way to kick off the show. The best way to open any show is with a hot match, right? A nice, fast-paced, high energy kind of matchup. And I thought this would meet that. I don't think this match met the same high energy that an opening match should. I thought this kind of had like second, third match on the card energy, because there was a moment during this matchup, just like midways, where I kind of felt like I was watching like any ordinary tag team match. So I thought, even though there were some fun moments in this matchup, I didn't think it met the energy of what an opening match should on a pay-per-view like this. But regardless, still had a good time with it, and the Ops retained, which yay, happy. And then I also figured that part of the reason that they had this match open up the night was because the Death Riders would be involved later on in the main event. So that kind of makes sense as to why they ended up doing that. We got Joe Compton here. DWO for 7 months says, 7 months and no end in sight. Love my DWO family. Joe, you're the man. Thank you so much for being part of the DWO Nation now for 7 months. Very, very cool. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and get into the Casino Gauntlet match for a future AEW World Championship match. So this was freaking cool. I love this match. I felt like the crowd was into this, by the way, or maybe I was so into it that I didn't even notice the crowd during this. I was just really excited about the entrance and what we ended up seeing. So we got Mark Briscoe, MJF, Ricochet, Bandito, Konosuke Takeshita. We also got Mystico, Josh Alexander, Anthony Bowens, Roger Strong, Brody King, Juice Robinson, returning Juice Robinson, who looked extremely different without the facial hair, Kota Ibushi, the Beast Mortos, and Max Caster. Now, more than half of this match are all guys that I'm like a really big fan of. So I loved this match. I think it was I'm ranking it right below, Jesus, because I also love the women's match. How did I have this earlier? I think it was the main event was number 1 for me, followed by the tag team match, followed by Mercedes and Toni, followed by the men's Casino Gauntlet. So it was very high up there for me. But what I loved in particular, by the way, MJF got the win. But what I loved about this match was more so the people that we saw working with each other, because we got little bits and pieces and teases of certain people. It was so cool to see, I heard that Bandito and Konosuke Takeshita had a really great match. I haven't seen it, but I heard it was great. And even just getting that little tiny moment of Bandito and Takeshita, that was so much fun. I thought Kota Ibushi we had the Beast Mortos mixing it up in there with, I think it was with Kota. Like, there was just all of these people that you thought, okay, I really want to see these matches now, either some that we have seen, some that we haven't seen in a while, or some that we want to see. And I think that's what made this match cool. What made this match cool was all of those interactions that we saw there with these guys. Brody King was absolutely killing it during this, man. Like, he went out there and had such a great performance. I thought he stood out to me. Beast Morto stood out to me during this. Mystico was awesome too. And Takeshita, dude, he brought his A game too. I feel like they all did. And even when MJF won, I was a little bit sad because I was so into the match that I almost didn't want it to end. And it was like a good 30 or so minutes, I think. And just the element and the format of the match, not knowing who was going to be in it. It was fun. It was a fun matchup. So I got to give it its thumbs up for it. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, how have you been, Denise? Missed you in your reviews. Did you see Seth Rollins' injury is for real? They ended the match quick with LA Knight winning. I did see that. I will probably I'm going to do a separate review for Saturday night's main event once I watch the entire thing, because as of this video, I've only watched the last 2 matches. I was tremendously surprised by what happened with Seth Rollins and LA Knight. Like, I first thought that it was a work. I was confused. And then when I saw how LA Knight won, I was totally shocked when that went down. I hope that I haven't gone on to see what's been put out there just yet for Seth Rollins, but I hope that I almost hope that it was a work, but I doubt it based off how things ended, and yeah, it was just I really don't want it to be a situation where Seth Rollins is hurt, because he's got his hand in a bunch of cookie jars and is just part of a lot of stuff. Thank you, Anthony. So, additionally, let's see where I left off with AEW. So MJF gets the win, and now that we know Hangman is the champion, well, hey, MJF is the #1 contender. So
We should be getting some good stuff right then and there. Like, this is what I mean about Hangman being champion. This is going to open up the doors to a lot of possibilities and a lot of cool matches. So I'm really, really glad about that. Now, I want to hop into the 4-way match for the AEW TNT Championship. So this was a match that I was mentioning earlier that was supposed to be Kyle Fletcher versus Adam Cole. But unfortunately, due to Adam Cole having to vacate the title for health purposes, and this ended up becoming a 4-way. So it ended up being Dustin Rhodes versus Daniel Garcia versus Kyle Fletcher versus Sammy Guevara. Now, going into this All In show, I thought, okay, Kyle Fletcher is defeating Adam Cole. Like, he's bound to be the new TNT champion. He's been a rising star on AEW. You guys know this. I'm a big fan of Kyle Fletcher, and it feels like he's going to be one of the future guys for AEW. So I was going into this thinking, all right, he's going to defeat Adam Cole. He's going to win the match. He's going to have his moment. Cool. Let's move on from there. It's going to be great. And then when it ended up being the 4-way and everything that went down, first of all, the crowd had a really hard time getting into this match. Like, these guys, they really, really tried. They went out there. They did their damn finest. At one point, the crowd they did get invested, but for the most part, I think they were really sad during this matchup. Like, people were trying to get into a positive mood, but I think the Adam Cole stuff really, really impacted the crowd. And I don't blame them. It was like, you got this horrible news. It was very, very sad to see. And then suddenly we got to jump into this match, right? For the title of the guy who just had to vacate it for serious reasons. And the match was fine. Like, they were good. Like, Kyle Fletcher, unfortunately, took 3 shots to the nuts, which was the biggest thing that I remember in this. Sammy was working. Sammy's a high flyer. Dude comes up with some crazy moments. So he definitely had a bit there. But Dustin Rhodes ended up getting the win in this match. And let me tell you, my initial reaction was, what? What do you mean Dustin Rhodes won this? Like, this was Kyle Fletcher's moment. I love Dustin Rhodes, but this is Kyle Fletcher's moment is what I was thinking. But then when I saw Dustin like crying and, they reminded us like, hey, we're in Texas. I'm like, oh shit. Obviously you want to be supportive of that. And so seeing the emotion that he felt and how he felt winning the TNT championship, I couldn't help but to applaud Dustin Rhodes in that moment. But I was thinking, what the hell? This was Kyle Fletcher's moment. So clearly, when it was Adam Cole versus Kyle Fletcher, Dustin Rhodes was not in the books to win this. And Dustin Rhodes ended up winning. So I'm wondering if when it was supposed to be Kyle versus Adam, if Adam was supposed to retain or if Kyle was supposed to win in this match. Because if Kyle was supposed to win when it was supposed to be him versus Adam Cole and then he didn't, I do kind of feel bad for Kyle Fletcher if he was supposed to win this match, but then they decided to make the pivot, the change, so that it wouldn't be as predictable just having Kyle Fletcher win, which I do kind of like that it was unpredictable, but at the same time, dude, I was still expecting it to be Kyle Fletcher. So there's a whole lot in there that has me just wondering what the original plan was for Adam Cole and Kyle Fletcher. And, all right, we already spoke about the Will and Swerve match with the Bucks. So I'm going to get into Athena winning the Women's Casino Gauntlet match. So similar to how I felt about the men, I felt the same way about the women. A fun match where we saw a lot of them interact with each other. One of the things that somebody pointed out, and this was exactly how I felt, was that we really got to see the depth of the women's division for AEW. Now, granted, we talk a whole lot about the women. We know that they're very talented. We already know all that. But when you throw them all out there, all in one go in one ring, you really, really start to see it a whole lot more. It's just accentuated further. So we got to see Chris Statlander, Megan Bayne, Willow Nightingale, Ty Mello, Thekla, Julia Hart, Queen Aminata, Mina Shirakawa, Athena, Thunder Rosa, Shuri, Alex Windsor, and mind you, we also saw Sky Blue, who was out there with Julia, and Penelope Ford, who was out there with Megan Bayne. So there was just a lot of women out there, but my favorite parts, God, there were so many. I'm trying to recall them all here. I did not take any notes. The reaction for Athena was tremendous when she ran out there and she just basically like went in and took everybody out. I thought that Mina
Mina and Shuri, they did a phenomenal job together too. Basically, anytime Mina was in there, I just thought she was killing it. I'm trying to think what else I really enjoyed in this matchup here. Willow, she was on fire, man. Same thing with her, doing the pounds, doing her thing. Time Mello looked good. She's looked good ever since her return. Julia Hart also got a really great reaction. It was kind of funny. Oh, I did feel bad for Mina during this match because Sky Blue had gotten involved in this matchup, but she wasn't even in it. So then Mina Shirakawa got Sky Blue to tap out, but then the referee was like, no, like she's not in this match. And so poor Mina thought she won this match and then actually did it. So I kind of felt bad for her on that end. I love the prowess of seeing Chris Statlander and Megan Bayne. Oh, Willow and Chris Statlander, they had a moment during this matchup too, which was great because, you know, they have their whole history together. So that was another moment. Loved Ellie's Windsor, getting to see her. She's, you know, all elite. So that was another one. Queen Amanana and Thekla sort of revisiting a little bit of what they've had people talking about their exchanges. Thunder Rosa was also out there, but in the end, Athena won. Now, here's the funny part. When Athena won, I think a lot of people were thinking, oh, hey, now this really means Mercedes Mone is going to defeat Timeless Toni Storm. But, well, let's get to that match now. Timeless Toni Storm defeated Mercedes Mone. She defeated Mercedes, and this match was beautifully done, everyone. It was beautifully done. And I think we should have known that Mercedes was going to lose here, especially with the layout and the format of this match, because Mercedes had the upper hand on Toni Storm for the majority of this match. For the majority of this match, this was Mercedes Mone looking her very, very best. And Toni Storm, the way that she looked in this match was Mercedes did absolutely everything to keep her down, but Toni Storm would not stay down. And even just, this match, I'm just trying to think of everything that they did here. It was just very, very well done, like a very well done matchup. The whole entire time, I felt it felt so important. That's the way that I got to word this. It felt important. It was one of those matches where you got to lock in, you got to pay attention because you know that they're going to do some good stuff here. And I think that was, for me, what this match felt like. It felt important. Loved the entrances too. Toni Storm with the gear, Toni Storm with the black and white gear, the red lipstick that almost had like the Joker vibes. She did the Willy Wonka thing at the entrance where she fakes walking in a cane and the whole thing. That was very fun. I mean, the whole thing was beautiful to watch. And when Mercedes lost, I kind of felt like it was the right decision to go. And again, earlier when we were thinking Athena won, we really thought it was a shoo-in for her and Mercedes to run back Athena and Mercedes part 2. But instead, we're gonna see Athena and Toni Storm, and that should be a hard-hitting match within itself right there. So just a lot of really good stuff that went down with it. We got Anthony Giuliano here who says, loved your interview with Toni. Did you enjoy dinner with Toni? Toni was freaking great, guys. She was freaking great. She was so nice, so fun. She was so game for doing Never Have I Ever. I had told her ahead of time that, hey, that this was an idea that I wanted to do, and she was down for it. So we did the Never Have I Ever. It ended up going viral, and that was really epic. Really cool to see shit like that happen. So I was happy about that. But yeah, it was fun. She was so easy to talk to and so much fun. And she just gets it, man. She comes up with things on the whim that are funny, that make sense to her character, and get people to react. So she knows what she's doing inside and out. Anthony, thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for the super chat. So, let's see, where are we at now? I did skip over the AEW World Tag Team Championship match. This was the Hurt Syndicate successfully defeating Jet Speed and the Patriarchy. I wasn't that crazy about this match. I kind of wish that it wasn't even, I'm going to be real with you, it wouldn't have made a difference to me if this match wasn't on the card. I just didn't think it was that great. The only thing that was really noteworthy was Nick Wayne turning on Christian Cage. That was the best part. But everything else, like I thought the match was going to be a lot better. I really, really did. And it kind of just ended up being being Hurt Syndicate hurting everybody, which is in their theme song, they hurt people. But it really wasn't the a top match for me. And last but not least, we need to get into Okada versus Kenny Omega. I was surprised by Kenny Omega losing this match. I think in my head, I had Kenny Omega winning this matchup from the very beginning. However, instantly the second that Okada won, everybody was bringing up the fact that, hey man, at least this ties up their series now. And I thought, oh yeah, that's a really great point to make. So, and maybe it was already the writing on the walls that Okada was going to win this if you wanted to tie that series up. But I think part of me wanted to see Kenny Omega win because I haven't necessarily been too in love with what Okada has been doing on AEW. And I kind of wanted to see Kenny Omega be the one to take that title and start really working and doing and getting the matches under his belt and all of that. I guess I want to see that series unfold more than continuing the journey right now with Okada. So even though Okada has had some good moments here and there, just overall, I haven't been too in love with it every week. It's one of those things where every week you never know what you're going to get, right? But when he has a match, they're fine, but you don't really have them that often either. So that was another reason that I was kind of ready to move on and have Kenny Omega as champion. And so but now at least, who knows, maybe Takeshita will be the one to take the title off Okada. I would love that, by the way. If we did Takeshita and Okada and Takeshita was the one who took the title away from Okada, I would love that. So let's put that in the books. The match itself, I don't think it was, anywhere to the caliber of their first matches, but regardless, I thought this was still a good match. I saw some people that didn't really like it. So I guess it really depends on your style. I hope you guys weren't expecting, what you had originally seen with Okada and Kenny, because it wasn't that. But I didn't think it was a bad match. I didn't think it was terrible. I would be crazy to say that. Crazy to say any of that. So that's where we're at. Okada is now the Unified Champion. So he's the AEW Unified Champion. I don't know why I had to say that twice. All right. And I'm trying to think if there was anything else I missed on this show, but no, that was basically AEW All In 2025. I think that I think that as a show as a whole, though, I don't think it was my favorite show for AEW this year. I still think I preferred Double or Nothing. I still think Double or Nothing was better as a whole, top to bottom. I also did think that the last two All-Ins that were held at Wembley Stadium were both better than this All-In. So again, even though there were moments that I loved during this and matches that I loved, it wasn't one of my favorite episodes of All-In or editions of All-In. But I did really enjoy Hangman Page winning. So that was really the big thing. We got Joe Compton here who says, are there any future plans for another virtual meeting and greet with the DWO family? If so, I look forward to it. Joe, I'm definitely planning on doing something like that. I think when the schedule kind of dies down a little bit, only because July has been so crazy. But August is a little crazy too. But so I'm hoping once we kind of get into the fall season, it'll be a lot easier for me to do that. But I really want to, because I've had the best times doing that, and getting to chat with everybody has just made it all feel more real to have these conversations with everybody in person, because now I know what you guys look like and I can put two and two together when I'm listening to you guys, when I'm reading your comments. I can put a face to the name and I can imagine your voices and all of that. Believe it or not, all of that really, really helps just make this feel real when you're on here for, over nearly 8 hours. I'm gonna be here streaming right now, staring into a camera. And so sometimes it just makes it feel better when I know who's watching. It really, really does. Thank you, Joe. All right. We got Michael Dominguez here who says, I went. Bummer you didn't. Show was amazing. Thank you, Michael. I'm so glad that you had a chance to go to the show. I know that's been one of the questions I get asked all the time. I got it asked 100 times when I wasn't at WrestleMania, but I was in Las Vegas. But truthfully, guys, my channel is my number one priority. And my priority is to grow this channel. And the best way to grow this channel is by being on the channel. So I always like to watch the shows here from the comfort of my own home, because I get to do my reactions. I get to do my review. I get to stream on here for nearly 8 hours at this point. And so all of that just makes it much more worth it. Even though I do enjoy going to shows, I always have this feeling of, damn, I need to get home and do all of these things that I would normally be doing already. So it is a little bit more work for me going to the shows than it is doing the shows and watching the shows from home. Also, I like to sit in a view where I can actually see everything and I don't miss anything. So that's always nice too. Thank you, Michael. But I'm glad you really had a great time, because being at the show when you don't got to work, a million times better. Yatik Sahu also became a brand new member. So welcome to Yatik Sahu as well. All right, guys. So that is pretty much our show for today. That was AEW All In 2025 review. After this, I'm going to go finish watching Saturday night's main event. I watched this last hour. I haven't seen the first hour yet, though, so I still got to do that. So keep an eye out for that review as well at some point. And then tomorrow, I will be live streaming Evolution as well. So there's just there's a lot happening right now, guys. It's madness. But first things first is I gotta go get dinner. But again, please do not forget to check out MyBookie, mybookie.ag, everybody. If you want to start betting on pro wrestling, on MMA, on MLB, on the NFL, on all of that stuff, MyBookie is now the place to be. mybookie.ag. Make sure you use that promo code Denise. And right now you still have a chance to go and enter for Evolution, because Evolution is still currently open where you can actually make some money on that. So go do that. Head on over there, go to MyBookie and enter that promo code Denise. Oh shit, guys, my voice is going already. It's going. All right. Before I leave everybody, the last thing that I need to say is head on over to the Instagram @_ Denise Salcedo. Give a follow. I'm posting all of the clips and reaction clips. I'm going to be posting videos as well on Patreon from All In, from the watch along. I will be posting videos there too. And then if you haven't heard the news already, I have officially joined Blue Wire, is now the home of my podcast, meaning they will be helping me grow my podcast. I could not be more excited to grow Instinct Culture. So please, if you haven't already, go over to the Spotify page, go over to the Apple Pods page, and make sure that you guys follow the podcast. Search Instinct Culture by Denise Salcedo, or just type in Denise Salcedo on any of those podcasts, and you will, on those podcast networks, and you will find my podcast. And so click the follow button and listen to a couple of episodes. It helps out a whole lot. Now I'm pretty much done with the show, guys. Although I'm trying to hit 8 hours. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to wrap up the show right now, the actual review. But I'm going to stay on for exactly 6 minutes to just fuck around on this stream for 6 minutes, all right? Because I'm making it to the 8-hour mark, okay? I am not going to stop 6 minutes early. So right now, if you are here, this is your chance to just throw in anything in the chat. Anything in the chat. I don't even care what it is. Throw in anything in the chat, and I'm going to read your comments. We're going to mess around because fuck it. I got 5 minutes left to kill. Sven Big says, oh, it's overtime. Marcus Robinson Johnson, by the way, who was at the show. Marcus, I hope you got home safely, by the way. He says, I lost my voice at All In, so I feel your pain, Denise. Yeah, especially when you're at live events, your voice tends to go a lot faster. David Primero says, are you reviewing Great American Bash? The answer is yes. I'm going to be reviewing it tomorrow, though, not today, because I still have to watch the show. So I'm going to watch it tomorrow morning before Evolution and do the actual review then. So I'm going to be a day late, but it's fine. I think you guys will hopefully still watch. We'll see. So yeah, to answer Tracy's question, yes, I will be watching Great American Bash tomorrow. And then I still have to do the Saturday night's main event review. Ooh, I still got to do all that, but it'll happen. Michael Dominguez says, Denise, your non-wrestling fan video was great. Oh, dude, you're the like second person that has brought that up on today's stream, and I'm so happy that that video did well, because I would really like to do more videos like that. My friend Tiffany, who's legitimately one of my closest friends, and we've been friends for several years. We're both Swifties, and that's like the thing that we have in common. Plus she works for the Hollywood Reporter, so we both have a background in that type of stuff. So she I asked her, like, hey, would you be willing to do this video with me where you, because I know she doesn't watch wrestling, she doesn't know anything about wrestling, nothing. So I thought she is the perfect person to be this to be the person that we can wonder, like, okay, what do people who are not wrestling fans, like, how do they feel about wrestling? Like, who do they know? Who don't they know? I think she's a really good barometer for what people who don't know anything about wrestling or watch wrestling, who they know, like, who are the people that really legitimately crossed over. And so it was very interesting to hear her say which people she didn't know and which people she did know, which I thought was kind of interesting. So I'm glad you enjoyed it, Michael. Very glad you enjoyed it. Trevor Al says, can't go wrong with 8 hours with Denise. Once I hit 8 hours, you're just going to see the screen go black. Although with 3 minutes left, you know what I should do? I should pop up an ad just like WWE did. Ben Jackson says, I like a snozberry. A snozberry? Who ever heard of a snozberry? I'm a big Willy Wonka fan, guys. I don't know if you've realized this. You probably haven't, because I hardly ever talk about it. But it's one of my favorite movies. Only the original. I don't give a F about any of the new ones. Only the original. That is the one I love, and I watched that movie about 100 times. Victor says, what's for dinner? Honestly, no idea. I got to go find out right now what it is for dinner, so we'll see. Zeno Hour says, Great American Bash was pretty good. I hope so, because I wasn't too hot on the actual card, so I hope the show actually delivers. We got Omar here who says, I was at Double or Nothing, and by the time I was at the main event, my voice was gone. John, thank you so much for the love, man. I did have a great time in New York City, so I'm glad to be back, and I'm glad to be back here working. So very happy about all of that. Let's see what else we got. Yatiksa, who says a 5-minute overrun on an over 7-hour stream. What is this, TK? This stream was AEW style, guys. AEW style long ass show. Thank you, Yatik. We also got Joe Compton, who sends in another super chat saying, I love the dedication. Go rest your voice. You are getting the proverbial throat punch that Bully was talking about this morning. I love you. I'm busted open. Thank you, Joe. I feel like lately, I've been on a roll right now with Busted Open, which is making me so happy, because I just wanted to do a good job. And I feel like I'm finally there. I finally feel like I'm actually bringing something to the table, and that's been very nice. And the feedback from the fans, because I see it on Twitter when you guys tag me, so thank you for tagging me, by the way. I look at that all the time. And so that, plus also the feedback from producers, they have been really helpful. Feedback from my actual co-hosts, all of that has really helped just make me feel more comfortable, and more importantly, more confident in what I have to say and what I have to bring to the table. So that's been very nice. So I'm just glad that people have enjoyed what I've been bringing to Busted Open, and I'm very happy to now have the Thursday show to do. So thank you kindly, Joe, and thank you so much. All right, Base Martian says favorite all-in gear and entrance. Favorite entrance and gear, I think both of them have to go to Toni Storm. I think Toni Storm won me over with both the gear and the actual entrance. So really great question, by the way, Base Martian. I wasn't even thinking of that as a possible question. So thank you for that. All right, I did it, guys. I did it. Let's fucking go. Dan Jackson says overrun. All right, guys, thank you so much. I did it. 8 hours. Peace. If you were here, tweet me about it. I got to go work. Bye, everyone.